Put your head right next to me, yeah. I like the way that you make me feel. Smiling face, but the pain is real, yeah. I've been praying, trying to make a deal. Pray to God to label anyone who hear me out. Don't fear or doubt me now. Please don't count me out yet. There's no telling how hungry I'll get. But with my mindset, everyone will get fed. You don't like it, I'ma tell you get bent. Satellite pick, focus on the image. Earth in sight with everyone in it. In the ninth at the bottom of the inning. It's your life and you better start living, or someone else might take it away. Don't take a load off, got no time to waste. Is it day one or is it one day? Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah, yeah. Don't like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, it's another day, another dollar, but I'm hoping for another way. Dr. MD, don't forget the MA. Feeling stuck, but I'm trying to get some headway. I'm in the end game, counting down the seconds. Don't avenge me, I don't like vengeance. No entry, at the gates of heaven said. No deadbeats, they ain't gon' let him in. Bad etiquette, I better get a letter with a signing bonus if I signed up with some devil shit. Sell my soul, give them everything that's left of me. Fuck the gold, yeah, I'd rather have the ecstasy. Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah, yeah. Don't like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. Who should I be when I don't know myself? Can't hear myself think, not in here with everyone else. You should rap different, you should stop singing. Who the fuck you think you kidding? You should quit bitching, how about you shut the fuck up? I didn't ask for your stupid ass opinion, but they're just like life. Everyone's got one, doesn't mean everyone needs to have the same one. Why do I feel like I'm the only sane one? Man, that's really saying something. Finding that the ones who don't like me the most are the ones who've been fighting with ghosts of their own. And enlightenment needs you to work on your soul. If you're seeking to know who you are, down we go. Down we go. Down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. Down, 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 falling, falling, falling. Put your feelings out there, then you'll see. No one cares about them, let's believe. Who should I be? Maybe then I should be fake. You don't like me, well it's my mistake. Tell me what's wrong when I try to change. Or you could just lie right behind my face, and that'd be great. Down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. Da, da, da. I've been cleaning out the attic of my mind. Find another photo album and I add it to the pile. Looking at it, see a smile that I don't recognize no more. They told me that I'll be fine when I'm mature, but it's been hard and it gets harder when you sink too low to keep your head above the water. And you drink and gulp, all you can do is swallow it down. And the thing that then follows is death when you drown. In the depths of the town that I found down below in Atlantis, I found all them fishy people. It's okay cause I found they don't diss me at all, and they granted me wishes then drifted me off. Down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. Da 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 da. Falling, falling, falling. Put your feelings out there, then you'll talk and I try to change, or you could just lie right behind my face. Big ground, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. Da 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 da. Falling, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down. Da 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 da. Falling, falling, falling.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. It is your favorite local Nampson, aka the Independent Toaster Sock. Hope everyone is having a fantastic time, a wonderful day, a wonderful morning, evening, whatever time of the day it is where you are. I hope it is going well. But without further ado, let's get right on over to the judges panels. Over here we are chilling. We got let me go full screen on this shaboozle right here. Sure. We are chilling in the chat currently with our homies Tyler and Mr. No Name to Put YouTube himself. This actually makes it very difficult for me to pull up the what's it called? I realize. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Let me make sure I got this up here. No sound? Oh no, do I have no sound? 1 second. Hold up. Can you guys hear me? Okay, well, I know they can't hear me. Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Are we good? I'm lighting up. Okay. I can't hear you. This is a problem. Oh, this is good. Okay. Hold up 1 second, y'all. We're figuring it out. 1 second here. Let me leave the call and rejoin real quick. Hello, hello. No, still can't hear you guys. Give me 1 second here. Could be where's the video? What the fuck? Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Hold up. Make sure your output is coming through your headphones in Discord. Yeah, it is. It is. I just checked that. 1 second. Oh wait, hold on. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, I got it. 1 second. All right, talk real quick for me.
That shouldn't be
Perfect.
That shouldn't be causing it, is it?
No, I got it. I found out what it was.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Wait, that's not right.
Let's go then.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. We're figuring it out. I'm gonna be back and forth between these two monitors a lot. I can already tell. Yeah, it was just that I had things muted over on that side. But how is everyone doing tonight? So let me explain something, because I'm a man of my word here, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. All right. So when I first created this contest, I jokingly said, well, I wasn't joking. I was very serious, but I was expecting a lot less to happen here. But I said that every time we played a submission, all right, every single time we take a bong rip, all right, and so I was expecting to get about 5 or 10 submissions. Turns out there was 26. So I hope y'all have brought something to the party, because we're going to be getting fucked up tonight, all right? How are y'all doing in the chat, by the way? Let me see what we got in here. We got Loopy, we got Devin, Jiminator, That Dog Stray. Why are you not in the... Oh, no, Jiminator, I'm sorry, man. I swear to God, I put everybody in the description that was meant to be in the description. But they... no clowning on Jiminator there. But no, because it happened with Simple too, and it happened with Tevin as well. I had put these people in there, and then for some reason they didn't save. But hold on, let me get Jiminator here in the description, and we'll be a-okay. All right, cool. Copy. If anybody else is not in the description, by the way, please let me know. I tried to make sure everyone was in there, but then YouTube did me dirty. All right, and then we're gonna do an @Jiminator J. Ba-boom. There we go. All right, Jim, you should be in there now. Hopefully we're all good. The puff pass. Oh, you already know. So I am going to go ahead and pull this up. Damn, we got 30 beautiful people in here. By the way, guys, if you are a contest submitter, all right, if y'all want to do me a favor and share out the stream, because we are going to be planning on doing this every single month from now on, by the way, and if not, every other month. Either way, one of the things that I would like to do is include audience support. So meaning I would like the audience to be able to have a say in the final choice, all right, the final decision. So if you guys want to have a little bit of edge in that, if you are in the competition, the best way you can do that is by getting your audience involved. You know what I mean? Anyways, without further ado, we're going to get this up and rolling. we have to start off the contest a certain Mr. Lupinator who's in the chat. I know it's super late here for him, so I just wanted to make sure we get him out of the way first. The homie here, the absolute lad. Let me make sure I get this pulled up here for you. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up monitor number 2 if it'll go for me. Is it this one? I feel like it's this one. Hold on. It's yelling at me. That's okay. 1 second here, guys. I haven't streamed in like 8 million years. Okay, cool. And then we'll just shrink this down to a sizable size. You already know. We're gonna cover up Chris. Fuck Chris. Everybody hates Chris. Guys, can we get a fuck Chris in the chat?
Fuck Chris. Also,
Fuck Chris.
Chris ain't even got his cam on anyway right now.
I know. What a gabagool. We don't need to see him.
That's cheating, man.
Nah, but Chris is our official vibe check, y'all. So Chris is not actually doing any of the voting process aside from the vibe check. If it passes Chris's vibe, then we are gonna be solid for that. If not, then unfortunately you are missing out on some points there. So there are a total. Oh, what the French toast? There's a total possible of 53 points per contestant, or sorry, 50 points per contestant that you can earn. So yeah. Let's go. Without further ado, let's get into Mr. Loopy's What I'm About. Y'all ready? Y'all hype? Can we get some smashed like buttons? Is that something I'm supposed to ask for? I feel like, wait, hold on. Before we get into this, where are my manners? We need to take a bong rip, y'all. Y'all, if you got it right now, pack it in. It's go time. It is time to get a smoke on. Oh, that's some quality butter right there. I'm gonna go ahead and empty that out because I'm gonna need the whole fucking part that I'm gonna probably need this whole fucking jar. Let's be real here. All right.
Shot, Will.
Hell yeah.
I'll take a shot for your bong rip.
Sounds like a plan to me, Lieutenant Dan. Let's go. All right, y'all. Drugs are bad. Don't forget that.
I brought my most relevant shot glass for this track too. You know, I mean, so I thought you might appreciate this. You know what we got going on here. I don't know if you can see like the whole bikini. This bitch got beautiful nipples and everything.
Oh, it does. Look at that. And they're off to the side a little bit too for accuracy. It's not always dead center. I like that.
Yeah.
That's respect. All right, yeah. Let me make sure I got the chat here pulled up. All right, y'all. So one of the things that we do whenever we take a bong rip or whenever we take a shot, our cheers is cilantro. So cilantro, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day.
Cilantro.
Fuck, I need to share my screen. I'm an asshole. Hold up. All right, so share screen. And then bam.
Oh yeah. It'd be good if we could hear the song.
I mean, yeah, probably. I guess I can't cover up Chris now. Well, no, I can still cover up Chris. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, y'all. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's turn this up. Let me make y'all just tell me in the chat if you can hear it. You guys can hear? Okay, perfect. Let's go. Ooh, that was a little stale. Money, put the money in the bag. Like 10s, 20s, 50s, get the hundreds from the bag.
Oh man, I'm tripping out. I looked over and I saw the stream and it was running behind. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, what was that?
I looked over, I was watching the stream. You were talking over here. But I was like, I got the stream pulled up over here. I was watching a couple of seconds back. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
You're like, maybe he muted and he doesn't know. All right, back into it, y'all. We've all heard the opening. You've all heard it. Love this beat. I love you.
Homies wanna know what I'm about, but they doubt where I'm at now. I've been in the bag like a bag.
By the way, guys, make sure to drop Lukey a like over here. Here's the link to his video. Make sure to like it up. Drop him a comment.
But I see him sneeze. That's a lactose intolerance. I got 5 seats for your bitch in my Honda Fit. She got a D in that head. Don't
yeah, Xavier, a little bit.
No free rides. Got no fucks to give. Got a fat horny bitch. That's rhinoceros. That's a full ass glass. I'm an optimist with an ass that fat. It'd be hard to miss. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. Damn, I've been on my grind like bam. Ample booth on the big fat booty, banging on the bongos, that's yours truly. Make another song, sing along, you a groupie. Ripping on the bong, then I go and hit the doobie. Money like a snack, I'm about it like Scooby. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down.
Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now.
Big booty Judy, oh you know, brother.
What I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Listen, Nampy said that this a little something I could kill. Man, you know me too well. Left my school, made a couple bills, and I'm thinking of getting me a whip. But listen, the studio needs some LWOPIE. They wanna seize my dreams. Would you believe this team started from FIFA G's? Now he's the kid they fear. How did we get right here? They don't know shit about me. Pretend to be homies, but wait. Nampy said once to always do the thing. Get on your shit, get out of bed, get some tutoring. Don't get your dreams blown like Martin Luther King. Plan your days, get it done, you need maneuvering. Like,
hold up.
What I'm trying to say is keep your
Hold
mouth
up,
shut.
hold up. I gotta play that one back.
Don't get your dreams blown like Martin Luther King. Plan your days, get it done, you need maneuvering. Like, what I'm trying to say is keep your mouth shut. We all going through the struggle of the world, but you're stuck in your house. But judging everyone you see, trying to succeed. You just trying to find a way to get aroused, huh? You ain't going out, you ain't doing shit. I put a lot of blood, sweat a lot of tears into this bitch. I'm the type of guy to go to war all alone against a team of 100 goons. Send them flying to the home, now they see.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Stop by for one verse, gotta go moving houses. All good, Austin. Appreciate you for coming in.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed.
Martin Luther King virus fire. That was hot. That was hot, Loopy. That was hot. Y'all, that was Loopy. What are we thinking for Loopy out of 10, Chad? Let me see. Chat's go here. What are we thinking? That slapped. That was dope. Gonna go ahead and Tyler, I'm thinking we go over our actual score. Well, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Do you want to go over everything as we do it, or?
Yo, by the way,
it's-
the link in the chat that you put is to Jiminator's video.
Fucking Jiminator. Hold up, y'all. That was Jiminator. Don't click that link. That's a bad link. Loopy out of 10. That's right. That's right. We got some 7s, 8 5s. Strong entry 6, 9, 9. Loopy out of 10, 7, 9, 8, 10, 7, 7. I got an 8 on that. Loopy been making moves. Loopy solid. Loopy solid. I'm taking a couple more notes real quick here, y'all. Just let me finish this up. Let's see. I'm gonna say for this. All right. You can do half numbers too if you'd like to.
I only use full numbers.
Okay,
personally.
okay. Tyler is a man of
Personally.
decision. He doesn't choose in the middle. He only picks numbers.
We don't ride that fence, dog. It's either
Fuck
a
it.
7
No, you
or
know
8.
what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, okay. I'd say okay. So this. Oh, I forgot to put that part down. Hold up. Okay, so I'd say yeah, this was that, yeah, and then
Now you said we had a max total score of 50. We only got a max total score of 48.
did I fuck that up? Hold up. So, wait. 10, 20, 30, 40, 44, 47, 50. Nah, you tripping.
Where'd you get the last 3?
So, subject matter, mix, and then Chris's vote.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You right.
Man, trying to make me feel like I'm the crazy one. I just took a bong rip, bro. You can't do that. Can't do that to me. See what he's trying to do, y'all? He's trying to fuck me up. Let's see what the chat's saying. 7-5 for me. Wish you brought a little bit more energy to match your vibes. I feel that. Let's see here. Remember, chat, this is the first song. Come out with a high number. It sets the bar to it. That's right. Y'all be honest. Be honest. That's the thing. That's why Nampson doesn't make his own beats. He can't count good. That's not true. I'm good at counting. Wait, fuck you mean, bro? I was good at the counting. I got it right. Tyler's the one that fucked it up. Fuck you mean, Peck. Fuck you mean. This man's trying to gaslight me here. Not about it. So for this, I'd say I give that. Boom and boom. All right, Chris, I need your answer here to fill this in for my Chris section. What's the vibe on it, Chris? What's the vibe?
I'll give it a 2.5.
Chris is not going for whole numbers.
Damn, Chris.
Chris is throwing it off, making it weird.
I'm not even writing Chris's number on my score sheet.
Yeah, fuck you, Chris. Pick one. That's a 2 or a 3. Pick it.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't think it's a 3, so I'll give it a 2.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So, let me
Sorry,
think.
Loopy.
Tyler, you want to go first, or?
Yeah, I can. I've literally scratched out like multiple spaces right here where I've erased my number and rewrote numbers.
Same, literally same.
So like, okay. In the interest of the first 3 categories, flow, delivery, and inflection being okay, if there's not a glaring flaw, I'm not going to mark down. I gave 10s there.
Mhm.
So I'll say, and I went back and forth on whether I wanted to on all 3 of those, but ultimately I did. I left those solid with 10s. For the mesh, I gave it an 8, and I gave it an 8 for 2 reasons. I would have given just the verse itself a 9. The verse was a little more, as far as the mesh. I mean, I liked what you were talking about. Don't get me wrong. There was nothing in the verse that I didn't appreciate what you were talking about. I just don't think it meshes with the rest of the song that well. And so when it comes to the mesh, the fit, sound wise, it's a good contrasting sound. And so it's a high score, but I did kind of trickle away just in terms of subject matter, which gets to the next category, which was subject matter, which I actually marked down to a 1 just because it's not that happy, upbeat subject matter that's kind of, fuck around, like literally fucking smoke and party vibes. And so total, and then for mix and sound, I gave it a 3 because it was a solid sound. I mean, lots of presence boosts, really kind of booming yourself
Really
into the song. Sounded nice. So overall, I'm going with a 44 out of 47. Well,
all right,
44 out of 50 factoring in Chris's score.
There you go. All right, so I say out the gate, flow, I give it a 10. I think, Loopy, this is some of the best flows I've heard out of you. There was some spots in there where I was really just like feeling that little head bobble going, and I was having a good time, man. I was really enjoying what you were bringing there. Very, very solid with that. For delivery, I give it an 8. I think your delivery was really strong in most of the way through, but then there's certain spots, and we've talked about this in some of your other songs, where I feel like it almost feels like you're holding back because you have to be quiet. This is one of those songs where it needs more shouting to it. You know what I mean? It needs to be piercing that level of like punchiness, but it was very solid in that sense. Inflection, I give it an 8 out of 10, just because, again, there was some parts in your voice that I wish I would have heard punch through a little bit more, and that's in part with the inflection. The mesh, I gave it an 8. I thought it worked really, really well, but kind of like what Tyler was saying in the subject matter, it doesn't have that same kind of full vibe there. The Chris is a solid 2 on that. I think the mix was a 3, and the subject matter hit the 2 mark for me. I gave it a little bit more than Tyler did, so for that I give you a 43 out of 50, which is a strong 8, brother. Strong 8.
I was being pulled away from judging harsh. I want my points back. I'm remanding my score to give 8s on delivery and inflection as well, if I'm allowed to.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. No, and that's what I was saying. Give what you feel is right, how it fits that feel.
Yeah. I don't want to be judging too harshly because I mean it's like I said, it's really good. I just fully understand the reasons for everything that you said in that, and so I mean, I'll definitely mirror scores on delivery and inflection.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get this shit to pause real quick. All right, let me. Oh, this is fucking. Can you? There we go. Okay, so up next we got our boy Astromental. He has to go soon, so we're gonna give him the run through. Let me make sure this is actually sharing to the screen. Is it? Do we have him up? Yeah, cool. And can you see that screen too, Tyler?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 1 second here. Let me make sure we got that back up. What am I doing? Hold on. Fuck, I'm high. Sorry, y'all.
It's gonna be a good night, y'all.
Oh, I gotta take another bong
Wait,
rip.
don't we take a shot for every submission too?
We do. It's that time. Oh, okay. Pull that back up. Cool. Wait, did I not go?
That's what we're here for.
Yes, sir, it is. That's right. You right. All right, y'all, if you got it, it's that time again. Pull it out, baby, because... Not that. Put that away. Because it is time to cilantro up, my boys, my gals, my people of the chat. It is cilantro time. So sprinkle some cilantro on your bowl. Take a big old cilantro sip because cilantro, motherfuckers. Cheers.
I think I'm gonna be a little.
Have a good night, Nappy.
You mean Loopy? I'm not going anywhere. Have a good night, Loopy. Appreciate you.
I bet Loopy. He started it off with that banana. Yeah.
Instrumental.
What was that?
I have to go a little harsh on this one.
Oh yeah. That's right. It's the boy. I was super sick, and then everyone in the house was super sick. Then I got used to not having my YouTube notifications, so I forgot to check. Wait, what happened? I missed it, Fran. All right. Cool. I thought in the order of the entries. Nah, I just fucking put those together in the fucking description. But I fuck it. We'll do that order. But Astromental's gonna go soon, so I want to make sure we get in. Nampson pulled a Blazing Saddles. Excuse me while I whip this out. That's right.
Money, put the money in the bag. Like 10s, 20s, 50s, get the hundreds from the back. And I plunder every stack, then I stack it up. Money when I rap,
y'all got some cold instrumental? Alright. We got our boy Cold Instrumental on here, y'all. He's coming in with that sickly voice, but hey, that's dedication right there.
But they doubt where I'm at now. I've been in the bag like a bag house. Gets me in the lab, spit raps out. Only makes sense. I'm the motherfucking cash cow. I make cheese, y'all wanting it, but I see him sneeze. That's a lactose intolerance. I got 5 seats for your bitch in my Honda Fit. She got a D in that head. Don't you throw away that scholarship. No free rides, got no fucks to give. Got a fat horny bitch, that's rhinoceros. That's a full ass glass. I'm an optimist with an ass that fat. It'd be hard to miss. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. Damn, I've been on my grind like bam. Apple and the orange and the pie with the jam. When I get the fruit, grind it up in a smoothie, juice in the booth.
Spectrum, that's up to y'all. You know, Tyler and I talked this through ahead of time. He said that it's a vibey enough song to go for it. But if chat, if y'all just want to do the verses, we can just do the verses. It's really up to you guys. I don't want to keep y'all here the whole fucking night. But otherwise, if you want to hear it the full way through, or if you just want to hear it however they have it through the video, just let me know. Let me know what you feel.
Banging on the bongos, that's yours truly. Make another song.
We should skip to the hook before the verse. What was that?
I just said, all right, cool.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
It's gonna be about 148.
Now didn't care then.
Yeah, that's when the next
what I'm about now, didn't care
like the final their verse.
Yeah.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow
Y'all gonna be
down.
super tired of doing shot every 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
We were trying to give ourselves a breather,
right? My tolerance is gonna be insane.
Fucking fast trigger like a cash cow. Like a 21 Savage, better cash out. Shawty wanna hit, bust the rap out. I need a couple bucks, bust the rap out.
What? Astro, why are you so monotone?
Cause like New Year's Day, I just dropped some balls. Yeah, I'm popping off. I got a new whip in my car garage. Call me young, crazy, I just hit your mom. Haven't dropped in a month and I still made a K. This period is a day late. Got me some ice, so they call me May. I'm the Mandalorian, yeah, that's the way. I make him twist like my op got to rest. If I'm just a clone, then I do it the best. I ball in a mansion, you ball in a shed. My life a movie about getting the bread.
Hold up. I think I need a reminder.
Hey, yo.
The goat again?
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm
Yeah, what's up,
about now.
ACG?
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see
Whoa,
what I'm
beat
about
switch.
now.
That was crazy.
What I'm about now.
That was
What I'm
crazy.
about
I was
now.
not
Getting
expecting
caravan, but
that.
ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
That's his thing, man. Y'all know how Young Gravy's got the whoa, like that little fucking thing in the vet. That's his version of that. That was very unexpected. That threw me for a loop, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, man. Like, I have all sorts of feelings about this. Let me make sure I drop this link in the chat. But go ahead, Tyler.
I'll rip out and say I didn't like it, but that said, I didn't like the overall. I did like the switch up. I like the I like the almost remix, because when I was playing with it, I thought about doing a full remix of the track. And so I like actually hearing that play out. I like that you went outside of the free verse and added some touches, kind of went in, added some ad libs in there to Nampy's piece on that last hook, especially, kind of went way outside the bounds. It's nice because you kind of jumped in and did what a feature should be, adding your own element to it. That said, the flow was basic at best. And my issue with the flow is there were some times where the flow, like literally your syllable count wasn't matching up with what you were trying to say in your statements, and so you just carried over words into the next piece, and so it just kind of felt a little wonky at parts. So I gave flow a 6. I gave delivery a 2, but I would actually be willing to come up on delivery. I could be convinced to come up on delivery just because of after the flow switch, kind of the attack and the pushes, the pulls, like the like making it yours on the delivery. That says a lot. So I think I'll actually mark out my 2 and put a 4. The inflection I gave a 4. I wasn't impressed with any of the kind of vocal inflections. I think you buried yourself in a lot of filters and stuff to kind of it kind of made it sound monotone, which you called out in the verse. So I mean, that. Subject matter 3, you stayed on point. Mesh, I would give a 6, but I could also go up because, again, I'm a fan of contrast. I'm a bigger fan of contrast than most people are, probably. Mix and sound, I sat on a 2 for the mix and sound. Initially, I had a 1. I marked out the 1 and gave it a 2 just because you actually went in and remixed the beat and everything. And so vocal mix, about a 1. Overall mix, I give it a 2 for flair.
Right on. Chris, vibe check.
All right, so I want to give it a 2 because I enjoy his music, and I feel like it's like unique and different. But because of the whole instrumental, I want to give it a 1.5, but we're only doing whole numbers, so I'm gonna have to give it 1.
Okay, all right. So I will have to say, having listened to much of his music, having seen where he's come up from and where he's at now, and one of even the recent things that he literally sent me today, because like homie's a homie's a real homie. I know this wasn't him at his best, and so it really like fucks with me to have to do the rating here because he was sick, and that's obviously going to damage his energy, his overall inflection. So I tried to be a little more fair on that because, again, like I do know the sound that he can pull, and it's a dope sound, and I think it could have worked really dope with this. But I think Cold Instrumental did end up really kind of damaging that. For flow, I gave a 7. I really liked the part where he was like, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na. Like, I thought that was a really cool addition to it, as well as I fucking love the beat change. And when the beat change came in, that added his whole element to it. Like, that's him in his element. That's his sound normally. Yeah. And hearing that mesh, I thought it was super dope. So for that, I really wanted to push that up because I know once that kicked in, he was really way more into that. For delivery, again, like, it was so hard not to pull this down, but Cold Instrumental, really made it so that voice was just too congested. Like, you could hear it. So for that, I had to give a 6. For the inflection, I really liked it, actually. I gave the inflection an 8. I think overall his inflection worked really well, especially because he did really, really good at something that I really like to do, which is because we talked about this. Like I have a little bit of a monotone singing voice and rapping voice, but one thing I really like to do is like shout with emotion in my ad libs, so you can hear it coming through, but you can hear my normal voice. So it's my voice isn't always like trying to be something it's not, but you can still hear that. So I think he did that really well, even given the fact that he was as sick as he is. So for that, I gave an 8. For the mesh, I gave a 8 as well. I thought, again, it's my kind of vibe. I really did like that kind of mesh with it. I think had he not been sick, this could have meshed even better. Like he could have given it more effort, and I think he would have knocked it out of the park. For the mix, I had to give that a 2. I think it mixed pretty well overall with the actual like sound through it. And again, I know his mix and where he started from, and hearing where he's at now, it's super dope to hear him at that point. You know what I mean? Like, because he's getting to the point where he's going to be at that 3 level. He's going to be at that mix that's like dope quality. For the subject matter, I gave it a 3. I felt like he held on pretty well to the subject matter relevance. I should clarify, y'all. We actually haven't really been giving you the out of points, so it's not like 3 is out of 10 and like so let me go ahead and bring this back, because again, this brings you, well, because we give them the overall points as well. But so flow is out of 10, delivery is out of 10, inflections out of 10, mesh is out of 10, subject matter is out of 4, and that's the relevance of how well it fit. And then the mix and sound quality is out of 3, and then Chris has an out of 3 points as well. So I needed to go ahead and bring that up there. So when I said a 3, that was good. He was 1 point away from as high as it could be there. Or wait, no, that is, yeah, 1 point is high. But I thought he did really good on that. He stayed on topic. It was solid. It meshed pretty well. Overall, it was pretty dope. So for that, I think that total score comes out to a, let's see, 13, 26, 28, 31, 32 out of 50, right? Yeah. What was yours, Tyler?
I settled mine. Mine was 26 out of 50.
Okay. And what was yours for the first one as well?
It ended up after I fixed my delivery and inflection scores, it was 40 out of 50.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I counted wrong for his. His was actually 34 on mine, not 32. All right, y'all. What do we feel in the chat? How do we feel about that? By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to smash that like button. It's 100% free. Share it out on your social medias, because, hey, you might reach out to somebody that might want to do this, that you really, really like, and they might do the next one. You know what I mean? We got 6 out of 10, 4, 6, 6, 5.34. What's up, King? How you doing, brother? Brother man, 6 out of 10. Everyone did their best. Keep working hard. What's up, Eli? We got a bunch of dope people chilling here. I appreciate y'all coming out for this. It does mean a lot to me that y'all are hanging out with us while we do this. It's super dope to have you all out here. Alrighty. We are going to go on to our next entry, which is going to be Mr. Jason JV. Here's the link for that, y'all. Let me make sure I drop. Did I drop instrumentals in the chat? I don't think I did yet. Did I? Might have. Hold up.
I don't think you did. I haven't seen you in the chat in a minute.
I think you did like right before we started playing it.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. There it is. All right. So up next we have Jason JV. There's the link for that one, y'all. Let's go ahead and pull that up right here. Boop. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get that skip going after my dying computer decides to allow me to... Yep, there we go. All right, cool. Y'all, by the way, make sure you guys go over to every single one of these links.
So we gotta see what I'm about.
Excuse me, Nick. I was talking, all right? Just make sure drop them all a like. Show them some love. They took the time out of their day to submit to this contest, and I think that's super, super dope. You know, they did not have to do that. And fuck, you're right, Mercy. I have to cilantro.
That is right. Oh, fuck, man. The cilantros are...
Hey, I'm gonna chug the rest of this instead. I'm gonna take a break of the bong rip, because...
Taking a hefty sip? I'm taking a shot. Why don't you take a shot with me?
I don't have. I didn't get out to the story yet. I'm
Dang,
sorry.
dog.
I know.
Dang.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
taking a half shot.
Isn't it good to be underage?
All right, y'all. So, man, fuck you. Go smoke a cigarette. Or wait, no, they made that 21 now, didn't they? Fuck, I don't know. Go vote or something.
That is true. Yeah, you do have to be 21 to buy tobacco now. Is there any point in being alive before you're 21 anymore?
Cilantro, y'all.
I get energy.
Cilantro.
Let me go grab another brewski.
To be fair, y'all brought this upon yourself.
Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay, we got Mr. Jason JV. Anyways, let's get it.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Get ahead, getting bread.
Oh, Discord just noped me for a minute. Sorry. Hold
Are
up.
you good now? You back?
I think so. Hold
All right.
up. Yeah, I'm here.
Then a chow down, money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
Stepping into the
Okay, so, Tech, mix is not a factor in the sense of how the actual mix is presently on it. It's more so towards the actual clarity of the microphone. Like, do they have a mixable voice? We didn't necessarily. So let me explain all the categories here real quick for everyone, just so everyone has an idea of what we're looking at. So flow is out of 10, and what I mean by flow is the flow consistently on beat? Does it consistently make sense? Does it consistently stay in a pocket that has you bobbing in a good way that keeps you going? Anytime the flow kind of feels out of that or goes off, you know what I mean. Delivery is the actual overall way that the words hit. Are the words believable? What they're saying, does it make sense that I believe this person's voice? If they were saying this to me on the street, what I believe was coming out of their mouth, you know what I mean? Inflection, the overall intonation of their voice when they're saying it. Now that kind of goes hand in hand. I debated making this a category or not, off of delivery or even creating it with lower points. But the more and more I thought about it, the more and more I realized inflection can change the entire vibe of something. So anyways, the next aspect of it was mesh. And again, that was out of 10. So those four were all out of 10. And that was how well do they mesh, like with me, you know, like how does that sound fit together? You know, you could have two super dope rappers, both in a same category, both in the same genre or whatever, same sounds, but if they don't mesh well, if they don't fit each other on the right, you know what I mean? The mesh isn't there. The next aspect was subject matter relevance, like how well does it fit through and through? Does it fit that same vibe? Does it, you know, are they still talking that goofy, like, shit talking shit, etc. And then mix/sound quality, it's like half a point to 1 point for the actual mix. The more so aspect of it is the actual mixability of it. Is it clear enough? Does it not have like that overall sibilant sound that comes with people that don't know how to properly record into the mic? And then lastly, Chris is the vibe check. His points are out of 3. Mix and sound quality was out of 3. Subject matter relevance was out of 4. But basically, I told Chris, don't worry about anything else. Close your eyes, bob your head. If you're bobbing with it, 0 through 3, how do you feel about it? And now, y'all know. Anyways, let's get back into it. Let's take it back a minute, because I am zooty. My mix is going to suck. But again, it's not about your mix quality. It's, is your voice clear enough to be mixed? I can turn any sound into a good sound. I'm a good audio engineer. Don't worry about that. Anyways, here we go.
Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down, money, pussy, weed, now let's
You
see
and me
what
both,
I'm
Roxy.
about now.
Stepping into the damn building, your boy JJV. Yeah, I'm a short town soldier. Motherfucker, see, I thought I told you. Finna make it say, like a no limit soldier. No time for beef, only craving that cheese. Yeah, like a minor 49.
Hey, what's up, Simple?
Got some pile up on my gold. Feeling so good like a Niner when they win a Super Bowl. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm that Cali boy, just running his mouth, see? Go ham on this beat with the homie Nampy. Finna live the fine life like Snoop Diggle Double G. Getting high like the head of a palm tree. Ain't no stopping me or my dude from back east. Yeah, we going in hot like a Cali wildfire. I keeps on rolling like white wall tires. A 65 Chevy low.
Oh, wait. Did we cilantro for Jason? Yeah, we did.
Not yet.
Did we not?
No, but we got to do it at the end, right?
No, it's
Are
at
we
the
doing
beginning.
We've been doing them at the end. Then we're behind. Well, yes, we have to
Fuck
cilantro
it.
again.
Cilantro.
Holy shit! I guess I'm down in this.
Fuck.
Holy shit! There was more of that than I thought there was. Okay, I'm not down in it.
We gotta buy some stock in this twisted tea between me, Tyler, and Nampy. We're buying out the store.
Bro, we are though. Like, yo, I know Zach's Tech is buying all the stock in Washington, and I've only ever seen Nampy drinking twisted tea. As a matter of fact, Nampy was the one that made me buy twisted tea because I was like, "Is that shit actually good?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I'm buying out Kentucky. We got Washington bought out. Like, come on now.
Yo, let's get a cilantro in the chat. Can we get a cilantro in the chat, y'all? Anyways, let's go. Let's get back into it. Take it back a minute.
Let's get it.
Head of a palm tree, ain't no stopping me or my dude from back east. Yeah, we going in hot like a Cali wildfire. I keeps on rolling like white wall tires. A 65 Chevy low. That's just how we get down to the West Coast. So they wanna ride with me? Well, go ahead. But you better ride for me, so go ahead.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Y'all made this. Okay. Tyler, I'm gonna let you go ahead because I'm filling in my scores right now.
I'm bouncing on a couple of notes real quick. Hold up.
Okay.
Chris,
vibe check.
Vibe check.
First time hearing JJV. What's your impressions? How do you feel about him? Let the ladies and gentlemen in the chat know. Give us the details. I want to know it through and through. Be specific.
I really got the details. Okay, so basically, got a lot of old school rap vibes.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Just kind of pull on the heartstrings a little bit.
Okay.
So it's my first time hearing him. I thought it was pretty good, although I feel like in some parts the words run together a little bit, and I'm making him sound like he has a lisp.
The sibilance in the microphone. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it a 2 though.
Okay. Put down a 2 for Chris. So you've never heard of JJV, but you're in Tyler's streams all the time.
Have you never heard JJV's music? We play on most streams.
Yeah, literally. Every reaction night he has played at least one time. At least more like at least 3 times. Come on now.
I typically never make it to reaction night.
You only make it to family game night. That's fairly a good point.
No, he makes it to like all my Twitch streams. Apparently he's just there every day except Thursday.
Damn. Okay. All right, chat. How we feeling about this? Calling BS, right? That's what I'm saying, JJV. Chat, what are we giving this out of 10? Let me see.
I've already got my scores down, so y'all are free at this point. I'm just sitting on where I'm at.
I would say 6.5, 7. There was a little more energy, but was good though. Who is he again? JJV, Jason JV. He's in the chat right up there. 3 people above you. What's up though, Cat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I also
6,
haven't heard
5.
Geminator's music, so when that comes around, that's gonna be interesting.
It's coming. It's coming, baby.
I've actually heard Geminator's verse. It's pretty good. I'm getting a little lit right now. Okay, let me talk.
You and me both, brother.
Let me talk this through. Okay, so flow. I gave flow a 7. It's a little shaky in some places on the flow. I will say it is one of Jason's strong flows that I've heard, and I was torn between a 7 and an 8. Y'all know if I'm torn between 2 things, I usually err on the worst side of it. So I erred toward the 7, just to say that the flow could have been brought up a lot. It was one of JJV's best flows that I've heard. That said, some of the syllables were going off, you know, like some of them missed a little bit and really hit the flow for me. So I purely marked it down on those. Delivery was about an 8. I know that everything Jason talked about in the track is stuff that he's about. Everything is real because I know Jason very well. I mean, there was a lot of talk about 49ers, footballs, cars, you know, old school hip hop, like really coming. with that stuff. And so I gave it an 8 just because it was solid for me. Inflection was 7 because it didn't do anything special for me. It was a Jason JV track. It had the energy in the places that Jason gives me energy. I don't hate it, but I wasn't blown away by it. I wasn't surprised by it. Mesh I actually gave a 6, and I'm going to tell you why I gave a Mesh a 6. Jason has a really old school sound and a really down mixed sound, versus Nampson's bright, kind of new agey, upbeat, high tone, bright sounding sound. And I don't think it's a perfect fit. I think it's better than average, but I don't think that it's perfect. Subject matter, I gave it 3 because it is what he's about. He hit it all. And then mixing, I gave it 2 because it's not perfect, but it's definitely not bad.
Right. Which and it
score? Can be, yeah, and it can be mixed into something. I didn't even add it up. Hold up. 14, 22, 28, 31, 33, and then 35 with Chris.
We are actually spot on then in that case. So for flow, I gave a 6 for this one. I agree with you. It is one of his stronger flows. But I think my biggest thing, Jason, is that you don't really carry a particular pattern for too long. I noticed that you'll carry a particular pattern and then kind of trail it off in like, instead of like a B, B, A, B, B, A, you might be like A, B, B, C, A, B, B, D, and kind of change it up, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just in this kind of song, I feel like it needs to kind of have that fitting, that kind of ride with it. You know what I mean? That is a very West Coast type flow. That is a very old school kind of storytelling where you can change up and down and because the beat evolves so much more. But this is almost a more repetitive beat. There's not much change in the beat the whole way through, other than a kazoo or something. Oh, wait, no, that's a different beat. Other than like, a little bit of a change in the hook part. So for that, I think that landed on a 6. For delivery, I think it was a solid 8. I really, really liked your delivery in this. I think you hit what you were saying strong. It was very believable. I really liked the ad-libs for the most part. Some of the ad-libs are what kind of brought you down a little bit. I didn't think they were all hitting necessarily as hard as they should have. But overall, I think this is one of the most believable deliveries I've heard in your songs. I think you really, really are improving a lot with your delivery overall. It's actually really dope to see from when I first started hearing you way back, back when I first found Hatter's channel is when I first heard you, and hearing your deliveries from then to now have blown me out of the water. I mean, the changes, night and day, and I have nothing but respect for that. For your inflection, I give it a 7. I think overall the inflection was solid most of the way through. Again, talking about the delivery with some of the ad-libs feeling a little off, that was in part where I was getting that with the inflection. I felt like some of the ad-libs didn't really add to that same believability. Just off of the way that they were spoken. You could have used the same ones, but just in a different way, and I think it would have worked a little bit better. For mesh, I give it a 6. I think it does mesh pretty well overall, like better, like Tyler said, better than most. But again, that West Coast sound is a different sound than what this has, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think we should, when you said that you wanted to do more tracks together, I think that'd be dope. I really, because I like a lot of those old school boom bap type beats, and that's something I'd want to be on with you, is a boom bap type beat, or like the old school kind of sounding beat. For the mix, I think the mix was really solid overall. I give that a 3 out of 3. I think that your voice quality has improved so much, the clarity of it, the way you go into the mic. I think you're just knocking it out of the park lately with that. So honestly, man, kudos on that. Chris is 2, obviously. Subject matter was 3. I think for the most part we were meshing really well in the subject matter. There was a little bit like some of the things that you were talking about that definitely are, and it kind of again plays into the style, but a little dated references for kind of like the song. So overall, I give it also a 35 out of 35. Super solid overall. I think I put this in the chat, but I'm a little... No, I definitely did because I remember the index 5. Okay. All right, cool. I'm a little cool. Bro, we're only on the third one. Oh.
No, I know.
Oh, Tyler, you want to post your link for your new one in the chat so I can play that through? Okay.
Well, it's not public, but y'all are welcome to check it out. Yeah.
I think because it's Tyler's, we should get a break between cilantros.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he wouldn't want to do that, right?
I agree, and I actually already graded myself too, so nobody think that I'm exempting myself, nor am I easy on myself, because I gave myself a 27 out of 50 for the record.
Okay. So I should grade Tyler's too then? Fuck it. All right, let's go.
You're welcome to. You're welcome to. I just went ahead and did it so that nobody could say like I was being soft on myself. Hold up. Yeah, 27 out of 50. There you go.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down.
Take a lot of pride in my mixing. I'm down anytime. Hell yeah, Jason.
What I'm about now. Jesus
Send something through, man.
For the day that I gave in my life. Money, pussy, weed, used to sample every night, but I bought a little ring, so I save it for my wife now. Damn, waited, I just get the vibe. Luckily for me, I can last all night. Keep them double A's and them bitches outside. I wanna see some triple D's while I bury in the tie. Beat it up, how she like that. Flip it over, reach around a pussy cat like that. Rub it up like a friend, and I'ma need a snack coming after I supply that.
I love the video.
Pound, but I'm bust till I eat, cause I like to take a visit down. Get that sweet pussy press up on my face, which I booty just wiggle while I make my tongue gyrate.
Video for the first part.
What was that, Chris?
Can we run it back? Because I was entranced by the video for the first part.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take it back.
Keep them double A's and them bitches outside. I wanna see some triple D's while I bury in the tie. Beat it up, how she like that. Flip it over, reach around a pussy cat like that. Rub it up like a friend, and I'ma need a snack.
Missed opportunity for little ad lib in the background there.
I had 100% planned on adding ad libs, and I didn't add any of them because I was like, fuck it. I did my 2 leads and a stab, and then I was like, because I did this for fun for the record.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I thought about adding some ad libs though.
It's fire though. I love it. Love the triple D's line. That was funny as fuck.
Well, did you? I'll wait until it's done. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Beat it up, how she like that. Flip it over, reach around a pussy cat like that. Rub it up like a friend, and I'ma need a snack coming after I supply that. While I pound, but I'm bust till I eat, cause I like to take a visit down. Get that sweet pussy press up on my face, watch that booty just wiggle while I make my tongue gyrate. Now, booty, big tits and alcohol, reaching top shelf bourbon while I'm getting down. Y'all
yes, sir.
While she's smoking on me, keep it booty bouncing like a drop in the beat.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now.
Fire. Y'all, that's the end of the contest. We found the winner right there.
Yo,
hit me with it though.
Here's the thing though, I've seen people like listen to that and comment on it. Nobody has caught like the one deep bar that I actually put in it, which was at the beginning, because I started off talking about Jesus, my wife, like I bought a ring, like I'm not into all that stuff anymore. I'm not partying and all that. And it's a video of me and my daughter, right? Like you know, like family man vibes with God at the center and everything. And I said, wait, did I just kill the vibe? And then luckily for me, I can last all night, keep them double A's with them bitches inside. I want to see some triple D's while I'm buried in that tight, because like the vibe with the vibrator, you know what I'm saying? Like that was the only one that I actually put in, waiting to see if anybody was about it.
I did not catch that.
And nobody has mentioned it, man.
That's fire, actually. That is such a good line, actually. Holy shit. That is fire. I fuck with that.
Yeah,
oh man.
I saved that too because I played it a couple of times. I played the mixed version on my stream like a week or two ago. And I was waiting for somebody to mention it. I'm like, nobody listened to the fucking bar though. Like
I'm a little, so my excuse is I'm mildly inebriated already. So fuck it. Chris, vibe check.
Is it illegal for me to give it a 3 just because of the video?
Absolutely not illegal. Go for it.
All right, Tyler, you get a 3.
Okay,
right.
so everybody knows too. My submission is removed from the contest for the record.
Yeah,
it's not being considered for the contest.
Obviously, because he's judging. But
Oh, shit, I'm breaking the scale then again. 4.
Oh shit, Chris broke his man. Everybody hates Chris. Get the fuck out of here, Chris. You're gone. You broke the rules. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Okay. So let me write down from. Yeah, that gets a 3. All right, Tyler. Overall flow. Love that. Actually, 9. You did the thing that I was talking about there with that keeping that pattern for a little bit longer and then rolling. It was kind of like the same patterns that I was hitting in my verse. So I think that the flows were solid. Delivery was a 6 from me. I think you could have delivered it a lot better.
Oh yeah.
And that kind of hit with the inflection too. There were certain lines where it felt more like you were reading it than actually. Yeah, and I mean, fuck it, you did it for fun, you know. So fuck it. For mesh, I think it was a solid 8. I think they meshed pretty dope, especially right after you get off the Jesus part and go right into it. Like, love that. I love that. The mix 3, I got nothing to say about the mix. Obviously, you're recording on a high quality microphone. Like you could mix it very well into it. Like I have no doubt about that. Chris gave it a 30, so there's that. Subject matter was, I think it was 4. I was like teetering on a 3 for a bit because like again that little bit, but it was such a short bit in the beginning and it immediately rolls right into it because that is what you are about. You are about the Jesus, the family life, that you know.
Right.
That, and so like, but then to hear you roll into it, it's just fire. Like it was dope. But yeah, it was dope.
The place where I differed, I dropped myself down actually lower on inflection from you, and I'll say I graded myself with a 6 and a 5 on delivery and inflection respectively. I also had a really bad sinus infection and was coughing every 10 seconds when I recorded that, so that was a part of it. But still, I believe in grading things as they're presented, and I was like, that did not sound how I would want it to sound. Flow, I actually gave myself a 7 because I dropped my flow like one time when I said that sweet pussy pressed up on your face, and I wanted to go back and double that, but I didn't.
I didn't even notice that dropped off there.
I dropped my count right there. It was more staggered than I wanted it to be, but I didn't want to go back and redo it, and so drop that. I also dropped myself because I did not give any ad libs, because ad libs, it's absolutely a song that needs ad libs, and so I didn't have that adding to it. And I gave myself a 2 on the mix because I can absolutely mix it better.
Well, but again, it wasn't necessarily the mix itself, but the mixability with it. But I feel you.
But I did drop myself on the mix specifically, more because it's B.
Yeah, right on. I got you. All right, y'all. Up next, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Tony Lonely. Here's his link. Make sure you guys go click that, drop a like, drop a sub if you're not already subscribed. And without further ado, let's get right on into it. It is that time, y'all. Can we get a cilantro? Can we get a cilantro in the chat, everybody? Oh, and that's right. We have to hit the signature Tony. Ole, do it.
I'm finishing my drink on this cilantro. Let's go.
Cilantro, y'all.
Cilantro.
Woo! All right.
Oh.
Y'all make sure, by the way, like I said, each one of these people spent their time to actually take time out of their day to go ahead and make an entry into this song. So please, we are dropping the links in the chat. Please just go drop a like on them. Go drop a sub if you're not already subscribed. Go drop a comment, because I promise they may put something out that you will enjoy, and when that day comes, fucking be there for them. Fuck it, why not? They're here for your boy in this moment. This is awesome. We have 30 people. This is my first stream on this channel, and we have 30 people watching. Like, can we get some hype for that? That's dope as shit. Y'all have been super fucking active, super fucking supportive of me making this new channel. I deleted a channel with 100,000 subscribers because a woman was in my head, and the fact that you guys are all here supporting this, it shows me I'm moving in the right direction. So I really do appreciate y'all for being here. And I really appreciate the fact that y'all support all these artists too that take their time to do this. Like, it's fucking dope. But anyways, let's get into it.
Now to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't
facts,
care,
tech, facts.
What I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed. Now to see
Word side of I appreciate you.
People wanna know what I'm about. Flow dirty like a cavity, and that's just word of mouth. Tony spit the heat, and now we we living in a fucking drought. Give your bitch some what I got enough to build a friggin' house. When I'm bad the money and the bitches. She riding on my dick, no stick shift, it's automatic. Shoot my shot, I'm never missing. Need a coffin for my missus, cause I kill her pussy every time I hit it. It's dead, Queen Elizabeth. That's all pudding like a skinny bitch. So watch me flip the switch. Now my city's lit. I pop a bottle for my benefit. So watch my penmanship. Got a bitch, but I need 10 of them. They follow feminists. They waited bitch and buy some petty shit. Tony only lonely cause I'm sitting at the top. When I'm bad, I'm about being in that number one spot. Fuck a bitch, fuck a hoe. I think that y'all must have forgot that. No one on my level, push a pedal, spin the block. I don't want a contradiction, but this beating everybody in this competition. Never Mr. Nice Guy, man, I'll tell you what's my proposition. Get the fuck out, I might just let you live, bitch.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Dope as fuck.
Tony, I'm sorry. It was dope. But I'm going to tell you right now before I talk about anything that I did, I marked you down on mesh and subject matter because of fuck everyone in this competition. Just because the song is meant to ultimately be a feature and upload permanently.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, I'm sorry.
The bar was hard though. It was hard.
It was hard as fuck. And if it was like a contest to get on a song for a feature or a contest to get like on a cipher or something, I would not have marked you down. But because it is like for the permanent verse for the actual song, I did mark you down for that. So I'm gonna say that before we get into all the scoring and everything else.
All right. Let me go ahead and finish writing down my numbers here. Chris, vibe check.
Am I like the only one that kind of caught Grizzy vibes?
I can catch Grizzy vibes out of that.
Yeah, I got you there. I got you. Chat, what are we thinking? Run it up. What's the number on that one?
I agree with Tyler on the fact about it needing to be a permanent verse. That
was a fair point.
It.
What a cop out.
I really didn't think about that until Tyler brought it up, and that is a fair point. We got a 9, a 10, 8.5, 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, not bad 10. Wait, what? Hold up. Was that not bad or a 10? Or not bad out of 10? 8.27 out of 10. Damn, hold up, King. What's up with these specific ass motherfucking numbers, bro? 8, 10, 8, 7, 5.
6.48 at one point.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, he's given some very specific numbers for real.
I saw like a 5.34, a 6.34.
I think I saw like a 6.628 or something. Like, come on now.
You know, maybe King is high too. We got a 9.
You're triggering my OCD, fam.
All right, Tyler, you got your numbers and points?
Yeah, I got my number. Wait, what did Chris give? I didn't write
Chris.
that down.
I don't think he gave a number. Hold up, Chris.
All right. Let's give it a 2.
All right, cool. And that's out of 3, y'all. That's out of 3. All right, Tyler, you want to go first?
Yeah, let me tally these up before I actually do that, though.
Oh yeah, good call.
Hold up.
Yeah, Nick, keep reminding them that my score is out of 3 and not 10.
Yeah. I got you. I don't not get done because of competition bar.
All right. So Tony is actually, I believe, my new top scorer. No, he's tied with Loopy for my new top score. So I gave Flow a 9. I mean, the flow was fantastic. I really enjoyed the flow in that one. I liked how you bounced around. I liked some of the pauses into the dead space and everything. The only thing I really, again, going back to your delivery, the only thing I really didn't like, it just when I'm trying to find where like that flex about the competition and everything fit in, it hits delivery and subject matter for me. I'm gonna tell you those are the two that I took away from you on. So I gave your delivery 8, gave your inflection a 9. I like how you got into it. I really like how you push it. It's got that old school acid rap boom bap fusion that I really like hearing. Like you attacked it, you went with it constantly. Mesh, I give it a 7 just because it's talking about the contest. And the way that it's mixed, it sounds more old school. If I was hearing it through a different lens, if I was hearing the raw vocals, I would probably feel like it was a better mix. I can understand that, and I should probably give that like a 7+. So I mean, I'll change it to an 8 in your favor. No, never mind. I'm keeping it a 7 because I always go against somebody's favor. So I'm keeping it at a 7 just to be fair with how I'm grading everybody else. But subject matter, literally the only markdown was the flex about the competition, and so it's a 3. Mix and sound, I give it a 2. It sounds solid. The only thing, if you're taking that exact cut, the way it's already kind of compressed with some reverb on it, it'll be tough to mix into a broader sound like Nappy has in the rest of the song. And then Chris's vibe check 2. So overall 40 out of 50.
All right, let me write down your score there. All right. So for flow, I had to agree that was dope as fuck. There was one little part, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but one little part where I was riding, and then he did like a little bit of a stutter that kind of, not like a stutter, but like a step into another flow that kind of threw me off a little. I can't recall off the top of my head, but overall, I mean, Tony goes crazy with the flows. Like he never disappoints with the flows. That's one of Tony's strongest suits in my personal opinion. So I'm right there with you on the 9. Delivery, going off of, like I said, a believability factor. What you're saying, is your delivery completely believable? I give that a 10. Tony never misses with his bars. Like what he says, he knows what he's saying. He very specifically and meticulously writes down what he's saying. So that's a 10 for me. Inflection is a solid 9. I wish, part of my style there, and again, that's not trying to tell you to actually take my style with this, but it's part of the song's vibe, is like I kind of like trail into like goofier, like you're just straight up hard all the way through it. But I mean, fuck, it works, for your voice. So I give that a 9. So inflection is still strong with me, but like there was something I was craving more out of it, which led into the mesh, which I gave a 7 because again, you're just on top of that high strung energy all the way through, which is fire. Because again, I know that's your sound, it hits there, but it just didn't mesh perfectly. But it was on the higher end of the meshing, I'd say. For the mix, I give that a 2 out of 3. I think it was solid overall, but like Tyler was saying, I think the compression and kind of like that resonance to it was a little bit too widespread for that same sound. But super solid either way. Chris gave it the 2. Subject matter, I gave it the 3 out of the 4. I think it was solid as fuck. Again, it would have been a 4 out of 4 for me, but then when Tyler brought that point up, which I didn't even think, he made a really good point. Like, so I had to take that into account. So overall, I give it a 42 out of 50. I think that was really solid. Did we drop? It's like we did. I know that's the first thing I'm doing.
We did this one.
Okay, y'all. Up next, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself. Sorry, what?
I actually also haven't heard Tony's music either.
Oh shit. Okay, so first time hearing Tony. How do we feel?
I really liked it. Like I said, it gave me a little bit of Grizzy vibes. I gave it a like. I'm not subscribed. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
You should be. You absolutely should be. Chris is the Simon Cowell judges. Most definitely. All right, y'all. Up next, we got the Bill Milker himself, Mr. Jiminator J.
We got Bubba Jim, baby.
Bubba Jim. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm super excited to hear this.
Is Jiminator even here?
Hold up. He's right there. He's 813.
Okay, he's here. He's here.
All right. See.
Wait, no. Pause.
Working on. We haven't cilantro. I know. I just had to get it all set up. That's all. No stress.
How's it fair that I'm drinking liquor and you're drinking Twisted Teas?
Because not only am I doing that, I'm also taking dabs.
Okay,
I'm also
okay,
taking
okay,
bong rips.
okay.
I'm about to take a big old pen rip here. We got some hash
Okay.
rosin.
Their verse yet? And
This strain
Gemini
is
unsubscribe.
this strain is actually called Pink Pussy. No cat.
Oh shit!
Cilantro, y'all. Can we get some cilantros in the chat?
Cilantro.
Cheers up.
Hey, let me ask you a question before we do this, though, Nampson.
Let me give you an answer before we do this.
Have you ever been to meatspin.com?
It sounds horribly familiar.
Yo, privately, can you pull it up real quick, like off stream? Just so you know what it is.
All right. I hate this already.
Waiting for that. Oh.
Chris, did you go there?
I saw it in the chat earlier.
No, go there. Like on your phone or something. Like, do it now. You need to be part of the crew. You got to be invested.
I see. No. I was able to find it without actually seeing it. Thank God there was a Yahoo Answers for this. So, somebody on Yahoo asked, "Is meat spin a virus?" My friend told me to check it out. And hell no. I don't know what meat spin is.
No. It's not a virus.
It's a good old butt pounding is what it is. That's all you need to know.
No.
It definitely says it's a flash animation of somebody performing anal sex to the tune of You Spin Me Right Round by 80s band Dead or Alive. That sounds like a butt pounding to me. Anyway.
Money like a snack.
Okay.
By the way, guys, make sure to drop a like. Again, we support those who are out here dropping the love, showing their verses out, because it ain't easy to do all this, y'all. So I appreciate the fact that everyone who submitted. Anyways, let's get it.
I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Blowing on that kush got me feeling kinda shook. When I walk into the club, I'm just chilling on the sofa. They know what I'm about, getting green and smoking sprout. Make my way up to the crowd, rolling stone love Sosa. Damn, so fucking faded, I just spent $1,000. If you ain't got smoke, you ain't part of the plans. Rolled up some blunts and we got it in grams. Too many checks, so pay me in that Bubba on a bong with some marijuana songs. Couple cuties in the thongs with the homies playing pong. We are rebel, we belong, and the butt is hella strong. Never right but never wrong, up in smoke, Cheech and Chong. Double the time when I'm stepping a ride, like a rhyme with the elegant shine. Spin so deadly it should be a crime. Over the hills, let them out, not climb. Feeling alive every step of the drive. Love it or hate it, I'ma survive. Secret talks is a high five, on the board like full dive. In a league of my own, call me Ruxin, Latino with cheeks, making my cock spin. Wherever I go, I be with the Busby. I'ma leave a fucking legacy like Rusby.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they
My cock spin. Wherever I go, I be with the Busby. I'ma leave a fucking legacy like Rusby.
Jiminator, let me ask you a question. Did you think my old YouTube name was Rusby? Is that what that was meant to be? Like Ruzby?
I can tell you.
Is that what you're saying?
I can tell you. I asked this question on my reaction stream while you were muted. And it is a yes. It is a reference to that.
I'm glad you played it back because honestly, I thought he said Rubsy at first.
Get your facts right, Jiminator. Instant 0. You get no points. You don't even get the vibe check. Fuck you, Jiminator. The stream is over now. Look what you've done. Good night, everyone. Have a great time. Nah, I'm kidding. All right.
I stopped at the end and I just asked in the stream. I was like, "Is that a reference to Nampson's old name?" And he's like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Okay." Just ask.
All right.
Now you let him go through with it.
I'm good. I'm good. Nampson already took the wheel and went with it. I was just ready to answer that question.
All right, Tyler, you want to go through your points?
I don't, because I'm gonna be meaner than you are. Like,
oh,
not meaner than me.
Okay.
Chris,
vibe check.
Vibe check.
So originally, I was gonna just give it a 0.
Oh.
Whoa!
In a stream one time, I found out the mans forgot about who I was. Didn't even know I existed, even though I had talked to him before.
Oh! Okay.
Played games with him and everything. But now, after, his verse popped up, and I don't know why he looked scared in the picture, but he looked scared. And it scared me. So I'm going to give it a -1, because you didn't say I couldn't use negatives.
Ooh, that's true. I did not say that. Although it was heavily implied, because when I sent you the text grading your point values, I said 0 being you weren't fucking with it at all, and then up to 3 given the fact that you loved it. So technically, you're kind of stepping outside of the parameters that we have preordained. So
it's Geminator. Just put a negative.
That's fair. -1.
Is that a final answer? I feel mean about that. Like, oof.
All right, Tyler, give me your score. I need to know.
Flow,
because you've heard this before.
I have.
I'm still grading.
I've had time to think about it. The flow, I actually gave a 7. This is hands down the best flow that Geminator's had. Now, I promise this 7 is the highest that it gets for you, Geminator, so don't get too excited. The flow is a 7, and specifically there are points where you kind of fell off. Like you went with a basic flow and you were da 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 da, like a A B scheme, like straight up. And that's fine, because I know like you're not a rapper and you haven't been rapping long.
Hold on, pause. Can we just take a minute to highlight Chris's comment over here? Mans won't ever forget about me again. Yeah.
So the flow, I'm on a solid 7 though. But dude ain't a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't been rapping long. So I did give him some benefit in that, like, an AB flow is more impressive from a non-rapper than it would be if Nampson gives me an AB flow. I'm giving him a 2 all day, period. Like, if Nampson ever gives me that basic ass shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just
I expect you to big sniper me at that point.
Yeah. And the problem with Nader though is like, and I literally made a note. So fucking faded. I just dropped $1,000. Like when he went to that, he started stutter stepping that AB flow, and that was the biggest. Like, honestly, I wanted to give it a 6, but I bumped it up to a 7 just because of experience level.
Facts.
Delivery was a 6 for me, and that was generous because I wanted to give it a 5. But on delivery, I'm not getting energy. Like, I'm not getting that you have written this, memorized it, and brought it to the table ready to record it. And that's the thing for me. It's like, okay, so for an example, we already played my submission. I wrote, recorded, and uploaded that all in the course of about an hour and a half. Okay. And that's like with scheduling a premiere and like going through the premiere and hanging out with everybody in the premiere. So, and in that, I still managed to sound like I believed what I was saying. And so I don't appreciate when I hear a song that sounds like you're just reading what you're doing off of a phone or something like that. Whether it's stand up while you're recording, whatever the case may be, don't just give me something that doesn't sound confident. Confidence is key. So I gave it a 6 there. Inflection, there was almost no inflection, but on the points where you kind of accentuated and kind of curved a little bit, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I gave you a 5. Mesh, I gave it a 5 because it does not sound better or worse than anything else would. Subject matter was a 4 because everything was relevant. Mix and sound, I gave it 2 again. not mad at you, but because and it is probably mixable, except there are points you would have to add another solid track and level that shit out for that to be fit into a final mix of a song. That exact vocal track as it exists right now cannot be leveled into a final song. And so total, let's see, 13, 18, 23, 27, 29. Chris gave -1, so 28.
So, okay, Chris, are we actually giving him a -1? Is that your final answer, Chris?
Yes, fuck Joe.
All right, so I gotta take another point off my thing then, because I just gave it a 0. But if we're actually subtracting a point through the power of Chris, you're gonna remember Chris, Jiminator. You're gonna fucking remember him. All right. So
Let's
overall.
Hold up. Are we talking about an AlphaTyler diss in the chat right now?
It seemed like it, yeah. Yo, Chris is savage. Chris got that no I already forgive. Oh, well, you're Canadian, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I changed my answer to -2 if he apologizes one more time.
Can I say this? I don't feel comfortable giving it a negative. Like I'm gonna bump it up to 29 on mine just to compensate for Chris's -1 because a 0 I can rock with. I can't go with a negative.
That's facts. But don't forget this moment, Jiminator. The moment we made Chris bump up to a 1 or a 0. A 0. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so
y'all just bumped up y'all's score. My score never changed.
That's fair. So Jiminator, for flow, I have to agree with Tyler. I give it a 7. It's definitely one of the better flows I've heard from you. It really got off when you started to do the double time. It didn't sound like you were confident with that.
Oh, that I forgot to mention was the slurring, like the slur, the total slur when you picked up the pace. And I mentioned that on my stream last week, and I did not like that at all. Like I get it because everybody does it. Like full real talk reference, like recent history shit for everybody in the chat. If you guys don't know, when rappers go out of their element and like double up and everything, they will slur early on. Like you can go back to the Tom McDonald series when him and Mac Lethal were going at each other and find where he was slurring when he hit a double time flow in that second Mac Lethal diss. Period. When somebody doesn't usually do that, and it is uncomfortable territory for them, they will do it. But bottom line, it sounds like shit when it happens. Do that shit offline, practice that shit, delete it, and then redo it like 1,000 times, whatever, until you get good enough to actually put it on a track. But period, point blank, hearing that the way it was, it did not come well. And I understand it's because you're not well versed in it, but that was another knock that I had in my overall score.
Yeah. So right on with that. Yeah. I think one thing that I've learned is why if you listen to a lot of my newer music, I barely do any fast rapping. And when I do, it's very meticulously done, is because, first of all, half the time, nobody understands what you're saying. It's not just the clear people. Like, it's anyone. Like, you're not going to, half the time, you're not focusing on that sound. And your brain kind of lags behind. You don't want to hear that sound that often, you know. That being said, I don't think you did it terribly for what I've heard from you before, and I think you're improving with it. But just know that there's a time and a place for that, and this isn't really that song. And again, that's nothing against you. Like I said, I think you're capable if you put your mind to it. I just think it's not really for that part. For delivery, again, I had to agree with Tyler. I give it a 6. It's definitely one of the better deliveries I've heard from you, but you just sound a little too Canadian. That's the only way I can phrase it, Jiminator. For Inflection, I gave it a 6. I think, you know, there was a lot of parts of it where it kind of felt like you were really just kind of getting like too uppity, up and down, if that makes, I don't know. Yeah, almost like you were asking questions in certain, I don't know. Anyways, on to the mesh. I thought the mesh was solid overall. I gave that a 7. Again, on the higher ends of the meshes, I definitely think overall our sound did work together. I think had you cleaned up a lot of the areas, the points that you were making, everything that you were saying was pretty solid overall, and it meshed as well. For the mix, I give it a 2. you know, it's solid overall, but again, like Tyler was saying, it's missing a certain aspect of layering or punch to it that I feel like you could have added more into. Chris gave it a -1, so I had to compensate an imaginary point for you. So that's minus another point for having to compensate for being, you know, not remembered. Jasper, hold on. My dog is itching himself. Give me a moment. Chat, what'd you think of it? Give me out of 10. Jasper, don't be a gabagoo. I'll put you in a cone. All right, cool. So for subject matter overall, I give it a 3. I think it was super solid. You know, like I said, it hit overall. Not quite that full 4, just because again the Resby line, like Gatsby said it the other night in his stream, that I don't take myself too seriously, but I take myself serious enough not to make YouTuber references or really like too many video gaming references or things like that anymore. So I think that just kind of falls out of the subject matter a little bit. So overall, I give it a 31. Tyler, you said yours was 29?
Yeah, 29.
Okay, cool. So 29 out of 50. But not bad, Jimmy J. Not bad. 3 because I want him to get better. Exactly. And he is getting better. And that's something super dope about Jiminator. He's improved a lot in a very, very short period of time. Most people don't come into rapping at the level that Jiminator is at. And that says something, you know? So Jiminator, I don't want you to take this as a Jiminator diss. Not that you would because you're Canadian. But like, you're really doing solid for where I've seen you come from. So like, it's dope, man. It's really dope to see you improve overall, and I look forward to seeing you improve more, you know? Just simply put. All right.
Nick,
yes.
I'd like to let you know, Austin out here dissing on Twitter.
Why's that? What'd he say?
Go look.
I don't give him that kind of time of day.
Who?
Exactly.
My brother.
All right, y'all. Up next, we have the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Simple. Make sure you guys, again, click the link, head on over there, drop a like, drop a sub, tell him in his comments that he got a big old schlonger, and then come back to the stream and be like, what up? What's good? By the way, guys, if you haven't already shared the stream out on the social medias, make sure you guys can do that on your Instagram, Twitter, or whatever. Tag me in it. I'll retweet it. I'll like it. I'll say you got a big old pee-pee. Because, hey, the more people this reaches, the more opportunity we have to do this in the future, and the better cash prizes I can do, the more things that I can do for you guys. And again, I think it's super dope getting to do this. I really want to do more of this for you guys. It's awesome to be able to do things like this. It's bringing the community together in a way that's a healthy competition. It's not this dumb back and forth shit that people get so obsessed over. It's just a simple, how do I like this overall? Does this fit my vibe? And we got some dope people judging. We got some awesome people in the chat. Everyone's fitting the vibe. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. So make sure you guys are checking out the submissions, dropping some comments, helping support their algorithms and their channel.
Cilantro, though.
It is cilantro time, baby. Cilantro, y'all. Can we get some cilantro in the chat? Let's get some cilantro in the chat.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to be so fucking wrecked. All right, let's go.
Oh,
did you already go? Did you already go?
Yes, sir.
What?
When we said, fuck it, I'll do it again.
You ain't went back to some hard shit yet? Cilantro. Come on now.
I took a chug, man. I took a chug. I don't drink ever. How often do you see me drink?
You don't drink ever.
Exactly. Exactly.
Cilantro, motherfucker. Everybody in the chat everybody in the chat getting ripped with me. Let's go.
See. Question: does everyone need to private their submit? No. Absolutely leave them up, y'all. It's okay. Like, and if you're the winner, fucking put winner in all caps in your fucking title. And if you're the loser, make sure you announce that shit too, you pitiful fuck. No, I'm kidding.
Lowest rated person down to the bottom. Put it.
The lowest rated person. If you put biggest loser in your title, you get an automatic +3 points for your next fucking submission.
You know what's crazy though? Literally, I think Chris is the only reason I'm not my lowest rated person so far. Big sad.
All right, hold on. Let me write these down again.
Say it again. That's all the video.
Let's go for self-esteem, baby.
That's right. All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, what I'm about now.
This motherfucker didn't even tell me who we're doing now.
Simple.
Okay, Simple.
I definitely said that.
What I'm
No, you
about
didn't.
now.
I absolutely
Didn't
did.
care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, how
There you
about
go.
back then? Either way, it doesn't matter, it's the same, man. Make the money, hit the pussy, bed, repeat again. Wake up in the morning to them titties swinging, doobies lit. Studious, I try to get her ace like she come to me for tutoring. If she don't make grade, I'ma beat her with a ruler quick. Never been a day that I've ever been a critic. If the pussy giving way, then you know that I'ma hit it till it's finished. And there ain't even a drip that's left. When I started snaking the faucet, she started gurgling. Till she put the plug in the basin so we could check retain. Tells her friend she fucking the plumber the way the pipe was laid. Brazen how I walked through her mama's house fucking naked, smoking on some lemon haze at the kitchen, making some bacon. Little mama came for breakfast, dropped a donut on my face, and when I ate a jelly filling, she looked at me in amazement.
You gonna pass that?
Fuck.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
See. All right, chat, rate it up. What are we thinking out of 10? That was dope. That was dope from Simple. Simple. I really enjoyed that. From what I usually hear come from you, man, this was a really, really dope breather. That was fire, bro. I really fucked with that. Oh man. 9 out of 10, 9, 5, 10, 10, 1. Man, shut the fuck up, Simple. You don't get to vote. Ain't nobody else vote on their own shit aside from Tyler. 9, 5. A new leader. 8, 7, 5, 6, 8, 5, 9. Hey. That's what's up. That's what's up, chat. All right. Tyler, whenever you're ready to take the reins, or if Chris, you want to hit the vibe check.
I absolutely cannot go first on this because Simple's my friend, and people are going to be mad and say
That's
that
fair.
I'm being too biased. Like,
that's fair. All right,
All right.
Chris, vibe check.
Started off strong. All right, so it's honestly, so I don't even know if it's the best verse, like lyrically or anything like that, but it's so funny that it works, especially the ending part.
Yeah.
So I'll give it a 3.
Okay.
Genuine 3.
All right, Chris's first 3. Let's go. All right, I'm still writing in my thing. So Tyler, if you want to go, I would appreciate that.
I'll do it, but
all right.
Everybody understand this is as an objective listener. Okay, Simple and I are good enough friends that if I gave him a 1 in every category here, he would still be my friend. Okay, so nobody try the biased bullshit because it's not a biased fucking score. I thought the flow was fantastic. Literally, I marked him down to an 8 because there were no flow switches, and I wanted flow switches. I think I probably even texted him or talked to him about that at some point. Because I heard this. This was the first one that I actually heard, or the second one that I actually heard from the contest beforehand. I heard this while I was on vacation, before I even knew that there was a competition happening. Okay, so 8 on flow because I didn't feel the lack of flow switches. I did give him a 9 on delivery. I only kept it from being a 10 because it wasn't perfect delivery, and I know that Simple can give me a touch better. But that said, the delivery came strong. I mean, there are so many points in this verse where I laughed and like went on because it's just such a fucking goofy, like I'm getting laid, I'm fucking getting high, like, and then literally the redeeming fact, I probably would have given it an 8 if it wasn't for the Pornhub clip with the fuck at the end after. Are you gonna pass that? Fuck. Like nah, man, come on. Delivery a 9, inflection 9, because again, I can never give somebody's monotone or Simple a 10. Like I'm sorry, it's my fatal flaw. I'm just like, you're giving me this dope delivery, like I'm feeling what you're saying and everything, but you got that deep ass voice. That said, on the inflection point, I did also give him a 9 because inside of his tone, Simple gave me some good inflections. He gave me some good focuses and everything. You know, his punches were highlighted in his inflection. Like, I'm with it. The mesh, I give an 8, just because as presented, it sounds a little dark for a Nampy track. That said, it can be mixed brighter. It can be brought to the point where it sounds solid on a Nampy track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Subject matter of 4, it's obviously in that vein. I mean, we hitting the fucking bitches and getting. Listen, y'all, hands down at the end of the line, out of everything that I've heard so far, the donut line, the donut on my face that I ate her jelly and shit is the funniest fucking shit that I've heard out of anything, man. Mix and Sound 3. This is a raw vocal track. Like that's the thing.
I usually mix for him. That's why it's raw.
yeah. 3 for me on the mix, just because this is what a fucking raw vocal track sounds like dropped on a fucking beat. And
that's okay.
I can morph that into something that it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Chris's vibe check was a 3, and so 18 plus 8 is 26. Plus 8 is 34. Plus 4 is 38. 41, 44 out of 50 for me.
Goddamn, that's a new leader on your side then.
It is.
All right.
And that's why I didn't want to go first, because again, I don't want to sound biased. It's just that was a good verse for me. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And I'm gonna
I really enjoyed that verse.
And is this the first time you've heard Simple?
I've heard a snippet of one of his songs before.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna get right into it then. For flow, I gave it a 9. I really liked his flow in this. I thought there was a change. I could be wrong, but I think there was a part where he kind of like hopped into a little bit of a stutter step into the flow, and I thought that was really cool hearing that. And again, he had a lot of background going on to kind of match those flow cadences that I thought really filled in well. So I gave that a 9. Delivery was where I dinged him the most. I want to give him inflection before I get to that, because I thought his inflection was really good. For inflection, I gave it a 9 because, like you said, he was hitting the right inflections in his delivery. But a similar problem with Loopy, he felt like he couldn't push it all out in the way that those lines should be said. So for the delivery, I gave it a 6. But the inflections were good. They were really solid all the way through. So that's why I gave that a 9. The mesh, I think the mesh is really fire. I think we're right along the same line there. It's an easy 9 out of 10 for me. You were talking about the exact same kind of style that I was. It was working like perfect on that. I think that was a 9. For the mix, again, just like Tyler said, that's what a raw vocal sounds like. I've mixed Simple's vocals enough to know that. Oh, hi, buddy. What's up? Big ass dog. I've mixed Simple's vocals enough to know that quality of vocal is crystal clear. It can be mixed perfectly with what I'm doing, and so for that, it gets the 3 out of 3 for me, just on the fact that he can clearly enunciate into the microphone. He knows the recording distance, and he's able to be mixed. For Chris, he obviously gave the 3, and for subject matter, I give it a 4 out of 4. I mean, for me, it was really, really solid overall. I just really wish I had more energy on a lot of those bars. And that's why I talked with you about wanting to do vocal coaching with you, is because you are really good at what you write. Your flows are always good to me. I think your subject matter is always good in whatever you do. You have that sound for music. But listening to you when you're in a call working with tech and hearing the energy that you put just into shouting at tech, making him get to the sounds that you want. I know you're capable of changing up your delivery in a way that's more natural to you, more raw and emotion behind it. And I think you could do so much more with the vocal coach. But overall, I think, let me out here. You just took my top spot by 1 point. Loopy and Tony were previously tied at 42 out of 50, but now 43 out of 50 for me and 44 out of 50 for Tyler. So
I'm actually, after listening to you talk it through, I agree with you on the delivery piece. I'm not going to bring mine down to a 6, but I'll bring it down to a 7 to give it the benefit of the fact that I put it higher previously. So 42 out of 50. It's still my top spot.
All right.
But yeah.
Simple as everyone's top spot.
All right, y'all. We got a new top spot, y'all. Can we get some claps in the chat for our boy Simple? He was hesitant to even submit. And lo and behold, the man's chilling on the top of the totem pole, plugged up right up his booty hole. So hey, how about that? That's pretty dope.
I will say this. I have seen on a couple of these verses, a lot of them haven't really been very like vocally loud, like you've mentioned.
And that's in part to do with the actual mix itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's as long as it's clear enough. That's my biggest thing with the actual sound mix. When I told Tyler about that, it's about making sure that it is clear enough. There's enough space to be worked with in the mix. Anyways, y'all, it is that time. Make sure you guys, by the way, I think I pasted the link. If I did not, we are up to our boy. Is it Tevin or Tavon? 1 for Tevin, 2 for Tavon.
Felt the same way either way.
I mean, hey, I know a Tevin that's IN, and he's a close homie of mine. So, okay, so it is Tavon. Okay, cool. So up next we got Tavon, y'all. Like I said, make sure you guys go over to the links that we post in here. These people take the time out of their day to submit to this, and they're chilling here with us. You know, they're here in the chat as well. They see you guys in here. They're hanging with you guys. So it just means the world to me that you guys can show the same support that you're showing to me over there with these people, showing them that same love. So make sure you guys go click the link, drop him a like, drop him a sub if you're not already subscribed. Help spread that love. It's how we grow as a community. We grow together. Y'all know how it is. Anyways, hold up.
Just because I'm occasionally more negative than Nampson, except for those ones who've already dipped from us, fuck them.
Facts. Tell it like it is, baby.
Hey,
Tell it like it is.
If you can't show love to everybody else's requests, I'm sorry. At least a little bit, fuck you. Okay, like I get it. If you gotta go to bed, you're tired, you're in a different time zone or something, go to bed. That's fine.
Let us know.
But you know what? If you can't hang out to check everybody else's, fuck you.
Hey man, sometimes people gotta work. You know, tomorrow is a Monday.
You know what? That's fine because I forget sometimes.
We are privileged, brother. We are privileged.
We are privileged
in that sense.
And thank God for that. You know, thank y'all for supporting that and everything like that. You know, 100%. Y'all make it so that we can do our dreams full time and stuff like that. But like,
nothing but love for y'all.
At least a little bit, like fuck everybody who can't hang out to support everybody.
But I mean, it is kind of fair because to think about it, if you're at the end of the list, you're gonna want people to stay to listen to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man. I say 100%. The same thing. Hey, and I say the same thing on reaction streams too. Like, fuck you if you got your request up first and you don't hang out to check out the last person. Like, fuck you at least a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Thanks. Like, not a hard fuck you because I appreciate you supporting me, but like, at least a little bit. Like, fuck you for not supporting everybody. You
Thanks. Know? Nah, Desiree, we're not even like halfway through. We've been getting fucked up. Anyways, speaking of getting fucked up, cilantro, motherfuckers, y'all, if you got it, it's time to send it.
God bless. Right, hey, dip. Hold up, easy, brother. Hold up. Do I swap from peppermint to bourbon, or do I keep going with the peppermint?
I think you should follow your dreams, man. You asked a question because you know what you want. You just want it to be validated in that choice, but you do what makes you happy, brother. Cilantro.
Nah, it's gonna take me too long to get the bourbon ready for cilantro. Let's go. Next time, though. Next time. Where's my fucking shot? There it is. Cilantro to everybody that didn't roll with Nampson. Hada.
You got mine in there too? I think I do. Although I had an issue where editing the... No, okay, yeah, it didn't come through. Good looking out. Let me put that in the line there, brother. Unfortunately... Hey, what's up?
Real quick, too, I didn't see JP's in your description. Did you make sure that his was in there, too?
Thing, man. Alright, hold up. Yeah, so I made sure to add all of these in here. But... YouTube, I guess, decided to tell me to fuck myself. I can't really tell. But YouTube basically told me to fuck myself. Hold on. Let me put these in. Because I put them in. There was a couple that I'd missed because they weren't in for the last version of it, and then. Hold on, did I get blindsides? Yeah, I got blindsides. Okay. And then the last was Jackson Pierce.
For chatter real quick. Hold up. Do you know Zimmy? Because Zimmy said first you smoke the devil's lettuce, next you're eating feces in Miami. Stop sinning.
I've never heard of Zimmy before in my life.
Zimmy, I love you, brother, and
Zimmy's the homie. Zimmy's the homie. He's like a brother. he's one of my closest friends. Like, he's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's my brother right there. Let me make sure to mod that motherfucker. Zimmy, where you at? I don't want him accidentally getting banned.
Well, I mean, like I wasn't gonna ban him or anything, but I was gonna have a conversation, while you were getting everything lined up.
No, that's facts.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. If you guys, I'm just gonna say this too, because I know Nappy has a lot of reach that I don't have. Like we got different audiences.
Yeah,
we got
Eli,
some of the
you're in there.
same, but we got some different too. But like if you guys don't know me, just understand I talk a lot of shit. Okay, so like
y'all would love this man. If you like me, you're gonna love this man.
Don't take it personal, but like I'll talk shit if you give me a lead to talk shit, and that was definitely a lead to talk shit.
That's why I stopped it quick, man. That's the homie. That's literally I've been talking with him about getting a place together. Like, that's my potential roommate. That's how close I am with that man. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that's my boy. Like, no, yeah. But hey, what's up, Tater? How you doing? All right, y'all. We got Devin up next. Or Tevin, excuse me. Tavon. Fuck, I am high. I posted this link already. I definitely did. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Here we go.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head,
I'm excited to hear where you're at.
Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Ladies in the back call this shit a hot box.
Hold on. Before we get into this. No, Tater, you don't understand though. So I jokingly, it was not a joke. I was serious. I said when I started this competition that I would be doing a bong rip for every single submission. I was expecting to get like 5 to 10. We have like 30 damn near. We have fucking like 30 submissions. So we're getting fucked up. Anyways, back into it. Tavon, here we go. Sorry, what?
Shout out to the man for dropping his lyrics on the video too, because I don't think anybody else has dropped like full lyric roll through. Shout out to you for that.
That helps for this.
Let's actually just cancel this one and save this one for last, so that once we're completely zooted, we can still like read along.
Oh my god, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Ladies in the back call this shit a hot box. Smoke rolling out the window like it's trying to detox. Hit the pole a few times, the pussy just blocks. Ortiz, heavy hitter, hotter than the Red Sox. Yeah, don't be mad that your girl wants me. Dick her down and she likes that I make her cream. I got money, I got weed, and I make her scream. When was the last time you were in her jeans? I'm in a dream, so it seems she is over you. Returned unwanted like a book that is overdue. She told me about your chapter, giving me the overview. When I ask her if she's over, when she's over, she's like, over who? I ain't trying to flex, just thought you should know the truth. Maybe hard, I know the situation wasn't smooth. If that were me, I would've felt like such a damn fool, knowing that my girl, she left me for another dude. On the gram, now she got me in the mentions. Time to scram, didn't want a deep connection. Excuse me, ma'am, know you're loving the attention, but I'm over you, and I know it makes you question what I'm about now. What I'm about now.
Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
All right. Chris, 5 check.
I don't really have much to say about this one, but I'll give it a 2.
Okay.
Sure.
Chat, how we feeling? What's up, Luna? Nice to see you, brother. I know if a bot popped in, I feel stupid trying to zab it. Hey, we got a couple band hammers ready to go. What's up, Reese? What's up, Larry? I know I said hi to Larry, but Reese, Larry's beautiful wife. That dog Stray says 7. I'm a pack a bowl. What's up? You've been missing the cilantros, bro. We're already like 7 cilantros in. What up? Actually, hold up. That's 8 cilantros in, baby. What up? Melodic section was weak. 4. Let's see here. We got a 7.6. Killer B, I don't think I've said hi to you. What's up, brother? How you doing? Nice to see your face. I've seen you commenting, but I don't think I said hi yet. And what's up, Jay? Cali Unknown. What's poppin', y'all? Who we got in the chat, by the way? I don't mean to ignore anyone or not say hi to anyone. Let me make sure I'm saying hey to everyone. We got Spectrum, That Dog Stray, Roxy, Tater, Reese, Desiree, Purple Cinnamon, King FPS, all the homies popping up. Probably get some wax next week. Flower isn't doing much. I feel that, bro. Got Luna, Schizo. Hey, what's up, Schizo? How you doing? Welcome. We got Roby Z. What's up, brother? Tech Nutty. Oh man, where the OGs at? We got a couple. We got a couple OGs in here. Not a whole lot, but a couple. Wait, where am I at in the list? You can check down in the description. Staying up late to hear the contest. Work on 6 hours, but I'd rather vibe. Sheesh. I think you're coming up soon, though. You got Elena in here as well. All right. Tyler, you ready to hop on into this?
Yeah. So big ups for subject matter. I gave that a 4. I'm gonna talk about that off top. I mean, my man stayed in the fucking and punching vibe.
Yeah.
Like no
100%.
hate on that, you know. And it felt relevant to him. So I'll go from there to delivery. Big ups for delivery. I'll say I took away.
Have you heard him before?
No, I've never heard this guy before.
Okay. Yeah, this is my first time hearing him as well.
So big ups for delivery, except on that piece where he was trying to go out with you, because I'm about the delivery until you're trying to jump in as an ad, as an echo, whatever on what's already established, and it kind of falls flat, and you drop me on my face. Like, I was with you leading into the final hook, because I like at the end of the verse that you led into the final hook. What I don't like is you tried to come back and kind of echo what he was saying through the final hook, because it sounded like shit, just straight up. The flow switch was lit. I gave you an 8 there. For a number on delivery, I gave you a 7 on delivery. Inflection, I gave you an 8. It was actually a really solid inflection. Now, here's where I'm going to give you the biggest hit that I will give you. Mesh, I thought it was low. Hold up. Mix, I gave you a 1. That's actually the biggest hit I'll give you, because that shit sounded like you recorded it on a cell phone. For Mesh, I gave it a 6. That's actually not the biggest hit that I'm going to give you. I lied. The biggest hit I'm going to give you is on Mix. For a 1, subject matter 4, Mesh was a 6, just because it sounds like shit. Like it sounds good. It hits the vibe of the song. Actually, I'll give you a 7. Like, going back, remarking, looking at it, subject matter hit and everything. The flow was solid. Delivery was good. Inflection was solid. So I'll give you a 7 on Mesh, but simply because, like, you would have to re-record that verse for it to actually fit on a song. I'm giving you a 7 on Mesh. So let me double check. I actually think that's a 31 overall.
All right, let me tally up my points real quick too.
7, 23, 30. Wait, what?
All right, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna go over my points. So for flow, I gave you an 8. I think your flow is really awesome overall. This is, again, my first time really hearing you. I know I've been following you on Twitter, I believe, for a little bit, but this is my first time like actually hearing you over something. So I think it was really dope. I think you had really solid flow throughout it. There was a couple small little parts where it sounded like you stumbled a little bit, and it really felt like you could have changed the wording there or something around that to really make that shine through a little better. So that's why I dinged you for flow. For delivery, this is where I ended up dinging you the most, I feel like. Delivery, I gave you a 7. I think it was really solid overall. It was definitely on the higher end, but I wanted to hear more like punchiness from what you were saying. Like, there was a lot of it that fit that chill, kind of laid back what you were saying, but then there was a lot of the words that you were saying that really I wanted to hear more of a punch to. Oh, by the way, Luna, this is AlphaTyler. He is I believe the third link in the chat. Make sure you check him out. He's a homie. Hang out with him all the time on his streams and shit. So definitely check him out. Super dope dude. And if y'all haven't checked out AlphaTyler, make sure you do that. And our other co-host here that you can't see underneath the screen is
Chris is quiet.
Chris,
What up,
aka
gangsters?
no. Okay, never mind. You don't get an introduction after that one. So, anyways, moving on to Inflection. Inflection, I thought was really dope overall. I think everything that you said, you hit exactly how you should say it. Again, my biggest point was on the delivery. It wasn't pushed out enough. Like the articulation wasn't thrust forth enough. But the delivery overall, or the inflection overall, was dope. I think you really hit all the words the exact way that I would have as well. 9 out of 10 for me on that. There was a couple parts where it felt a little shaky, but other than that, super dope. Mix, I also dinged you a little bit here. Was a 2. Like Tyler said, it was really okay overall. Like I didn't think it was necessarily recorded as badly as Tyler said, because I could hear everything you were saying, which means there was obviously some element of clarity, but it did sound very, very flat, like a mic without a lot of presence in it. That doesn't do your voice justice. Like you can tell your voice has a good brightness to it, and I don't think the mic is doing it for you. But again, I didn't want to ding you as much because I feel like it's still something I could work with. A good engineer can work with anything. Chris gave you the 2, and subject matter, I thought you hit it right on the head. 4 out of 4 for that. So yeah, overall, I gave you a 40 out of 50.
Mine was a 37 out of 50 after I actually did my math, instead of just looking at it and thinking I had it. So
yeah. Some voices need certain type of mic bands. That's facts, bro. That's facts. Tyler thinks I record in a trash can. Can we get a good roasting already? We haven't had one worth roasting yet, but I'm sure there will be.
No, don't worry. When we get to Dog Strays, I'll roast it because he does record in a fucking trash can. Like, let's be real.
All right. Up next, we have our boy Tech New, aka Tech Nuttium. This is the first time he's ever rapped. He told me that when he put this out. So I'm really excited to hear this.
Not the screenshot.
Yeah, the screenshot is. Bro, some of these, when saving these into this playlist, seeing some of the things that people had put for them had me dying of laughter, bro. Here we go, though. Make sure you guys drop some love on this link. Again, I've said it a million times. Y'all already heard it. But these people come out, they put their time. They put their time of the day, not only making the song, but being here to listen to these. And it's super dope hearing that so many of you guys. I have the Scarlet Solo. I don't think it's your interface, brother. What's your microphone, Tavon, excuse me. We're going to get to it. Don't worry, Tech. Don't worry. But like I said, we've been here with all y'all. Y'all have been chilling here. So it does mean the world to me that y'all show the same love to that you've been showing everyone else in the, man, I'm getting fucked up. Fucking go like each other's videos and shit.
On that note, it's time for another fucking cilantro.
Cilantro, baby. Let's go, guys. Can we get some cilantro in the chat? Cilantro it up, baby. Let's see it.
LC4 said, LC4, I haven't seen LC4's last message, but he probably in the chat right here, like sweating. He's like, when Tyler gets drunk, he shits on my music hard. Like,
here we go, baby. Here we go. I already hear it getting like you're getting slightly more blunt and to the point about your shit, bro, which is hilarious to me.
Listen,
let's save LC4 for last. I think he is last. Actually, hold up. He is.
This is how my streams go, though. Like the later we go, because I try to like sugarcoat shit for the most part and be like, nah, man, like. You can get better. Like, I'll still give you the same score. Don't worry. Nobody think, like, me drinking more means I'm going to be more biased. I'm still hearing the same shit. But, like...
I pre-cilantro just now by accident.
Cilantro!
Cilantro,
I'm taking full shots every time. I don't know that that's what we're actually supposed to be doing, but I am, so...
Yeah, I also use the Scarlet Solo, but my microphone just happens to be good enough to make good sound. So that's... Interface isn't everything, although I really want that Apollo. Oh, give me that Apollo duo. Yeah. Anyways.
Jason, wait, did Jason just call me an asshole? I'm gonna have to.
No, he said you can be when you get tipsy.
I'm gonna have to go down a couple of points on his score real quick.
I mean, hey, he already wasn't in the lead, so. Give me that gabagool. Use a cloud lifter. I do and I don't. I use the Clark Technic. Highly recommend this, y'all. If you got a mic that needs a decibel floor gain, get the Clark Technic CT1. This guy right here. It does the exact same thing a cloud lifter does, but it's $30 or $40 instead of $180. It's beautiful. It's worked super well for me. I've used it for the past year and I love it. It's definitely one of the best purchases I've spent audio-wise because it gives me a lot more a lot more room to work with. Man, I'm getting fucked up too. So highly recommend that, y'all. Fuck. Gee. Did Devon say what kind of mic he used? How's the noise level? It's not bad. And especially if you've got the biggest plugin, y'all. If you make music, hear me out right here. This is the thing you need to hear the most. If you make music in your bedroom, all right? You've got your air vents going, you've got your fans going, your dog's barking, your computer is on, it's gonna make some fucking noise. Get yourself the plugin from the company Waves called Clarity VX. It is the best $40 you will spend on any plugin. It has a built-in AI that essentially differentiates the background sound of any room versus your actual voice. It will turn your microphone from bedroom rapper into professional studio sounding quality. I swear to you, you will not regret this purchase. It is beautiful. Clarity VX by Waves. I feel like we get a switch and flow.
In his bedroom.
I do, right here. This is the microphone, actually.
Well, a lot of people have bedroom setups. Like, let's go.
There are VSTs.
Scarlett gives you that type of shit for free. No. Scarlett will not. Okay, if you're talking specifically about so dudes using the Shure SM7B, like if you're using that microphone, you absolutely need a floor lifter. Like 100%. you cannot use that microphone, at least for live streams. You can use it for recording without a cloud lifter or without a floor lifter. You cannot use that for an actual recording without a floor lifter. All the way up. Or I flipped that all the way around. You can use it for recordings without a floor lifter. You cannot use it for a live stream without a floor lifter, period.
That's what you said the first time.
Okay, that's what I meant.
How about you sit the next cilantro?
You know. Yeah.
It's okay. We already took one for this one. Anyways, Tech, let's go.
What I'm about now, getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Quarter pound, half pound, smoking God's gift. Eastside GT, heel toe, speed shift. Flip the birds now, pull the brake and hit the drift. Pump the brakes, accelerate, then tail whip. Lights flashing in the back, we don't stop for shit. Bitches chilling in the back, you gon' pay for this. Smash the gas, hit the exit for 255. Screaming from the front, we gon' make it out alive. Hoes don't trust me, but I know that I can fuck a drive. Like that whap, pussy clap, know that I can jive. Drop the tail, then run through that shit like exercise. Before we know it, climax and we arrive. First rap, no cap. Money, pussy, weed, slow me down like a flashback. Born and raised in the STL, and if you didn't get shot, you probably been to jail. Doesn't matter if you right or wrong, you get caught up in that trap and it won't be long. But if you rep the loot, then you better come strong. And we're making our debut on this Nampson song.
Hey!
What I'm about now, didn't care then.
Hey, what's good, Blindside? How you doing, brother, man?
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Blindside?
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Tech, this is your first time rapping. I am very, very impressed with you. I gotta say that right off the rip, man. That was super, super impressive for a first rap. Like, right out the gate, man. Your flow was perfectly on the whole way through. Fuck it. I gotta write down the score. Chris, vibe check. Yes, bro, right? That's what I'm saying. But I know him, though. I've known him well enough. I've known what he's about. I know that he's a listener. First time bullshit. I'm blown away by he switches. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I was feeling that. That was really dope. Chris, vibe check.
Vibe check.
So, especially considering the fact that it's his first time, I think that it was really good. I may get a bit of critics for it.
I need a number, motherfucker.
Hit me with it.
I think a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I have all my scores down, so I'm going to just go ahead right now.
I did too.
Tech, flow, I give you a 10, man. It was amazing. I think your flow switches were really, really, really impressive for this being your first ever time rapping. Like you hit a really good pocket that I would hit as well. Like I thought it was really smooth throughout that. The flow was amazing. Delivery is where I ding you the most. So I'm going to hit inflection first. I think your inflection was mostly solid throughout it. I give it an 8 out of 10 on that. I felt like there was a little bit more you could have pushed on that, which leads into my delivery. I feel like I give you a 6 out of 10 on that because I feel like you really could have punched through some of those heavier bars. This was really, really well worded. Like your wordplay was solid throughout this. I think you had really dope, dope schemes and wordplay in it. To the point where, I thought if you just would have had a great delivery that matched that energy, it would have hit so much harder for me. So that's where I ding you on the 6. I think the mesh is dope, man. I definitely could see us working on a song like this together. I give that a 9 out of 10. There's a couple parts of it that I thought were just a little too cheesy for me. Just a smidgen, which is why I took off that point there. Mix is a 3 out of 3 for me. I think you did really, crystal clear in terms of your vocals. It shows, you have experience recording other things. The proper distance to be from a microphone. You know how to tune your microphone in such a way that it is clear. So I was really impressed with that, man. I really, really loved your mix overall, and I think we could obviously create a super dope mix together. Subject matter is, again, kind of plays into the mesh there. I think there was just a little bit of it that was just a little corny for me, so I dinged you another point there. So I gave you a 3 out of 4 on there. So overall, let me add this up real quick because I did not do that. I give you a 42 out of 50. With
Flow, I thought it was a 9. It was as good as I think you can be on your first rap. I don't think it was perfect. But I'm hard pressed to show you a distinct flaw where that won't just get better over time. So it's really hard for me to ding somebody on their flow on their first rap if they're hitting that fucking solid on a beat. It wasn't perfect for me, but I gave it a 9 period. Delivery and inflection, I give you a 6, and here's why. So delivery, as believable as it is, as everything as it is, when I'm hearing the song, I hear you kind of being bored. And I'm going to say, anybody who's already heard me talk about this track, including you, who I texted about this track, because it was one of the first ones that I heard, it's not that I don't think it's impressive for a first song. It's that I don't think it's impressive enough for a feature. And that's where I'm really taking my hit away. That's fair. To say you sound bored as fuck. And I say that in the nicest way. You're going to sound bored as fuck. You're coming out, you're trying to get your rap voice, you're trying to get your flow, you're trying to get all these things that a lot of people have had a lot of time to really kind of lock in place and settle and really, get down before they record a submission to a contest like this or something. You sound solid. You just sound bored.
That's a really fair point.
And boredom is gonna hit your delivery and your inflection, because while you inflected, I gave it a 6. Like I said, it's above average. It's still hitting above what a normal person is gonna inflect, because they're not going to on their first rap most of the time. They're just gonna go through their bars, their lines, and all that stuff. You're still stepping it above. You're still giving me a little bit. Like, I can tell when you want your punches. Right. I just don't feel like the exact analogy I can give you for your inflection is I can tell when you're trying to hit your punches. I just don't feel like you know that you're trying to hit your punches. I don't feel like you know what punches are and how you're supposed to accentuate them. You know what I'm saying?
That's super fair.
For mesh, I gave it a 6 literally because of the last 2 categories. Just because I bumped it down. It doesn't fit as a feature. And actually, if I was being completely fair, I would give it a 5.
I'm gonna change up my score to a 7 then on the mess, because you're actually, I didn't even think about it like that, but you are right in terms of that.
Yeah, and only because of the corny piece that Nampson pointed out when he was talking about it, I bumped you from a 4 to a 3 on subject matter. Because I do agree, like, while I know that you're about all those things, it did kind of feel like generic rap kind of corniness. Mix is a 3. I know JP came back and mixed your original submission, and that was what you re-uploaded. And so the mix comes through solid. Shout out to JP. He's been leveling up on mixes. Like, he sounds solid as fuck. He sounds good. And then Chris gave it a 3. So overall, 36 out of 50 for me.
Bet. So my finalized score ended up being 40 out of 50. So, and Tech, seriously, you should absolutely keep rapping, whether you pursue it or whether you do it as a hobby. This was dope, man. For a first thing that you've ever rapped, like, this was seriously dope, man. And I hope we get to work on something together where you actually rap and you really put that effort in. And like I said, man, vocal coaching, I'm down for it. You know, if you want me to help you out with that.
Hey, I want to point out from Sodom too, outside of vocal coaching, let's call this engineer coaching. One thing that I always suggest to everybody is that before you even record a rap song, you set it up, add 2 lead tracks, a stab track, which is where you come in at the end of all your tracks and just kind of accentuate the last little piece. So it's got that uptick. Add 2 lead tracks, a stab, and then add your punch in track, and then add your ad lib track. So a typical rap track, if you're going, just bare minimum, 5 tracks in your DAW, 2 leads, rap through as well as you fucking can, hitting every single line at least 2 times for your 2 lead tracks. Your best takes in both of them. Add your stabs so that when you're getting winded at the end of your lines and everything, you've got that little uptick to hit you, to get that extra fucking push at the end of your verse. Add your punch track where you go back, you punch in anything that in everything else you fucked it up, or maybe in everything else your timing was just a little bit off. Going back to my submission when I was talking about that sweet pussy in my face, like how I got my timing off on that, that's where a punch in works. You just punch that shit in because you're literally recording through to the point that you want to add something on that punch in. Add that piece where you fucked it up before so that you can replace one of the other tracks with that punch in piece, and then add your ad lib track for all your ads at the end, like the ads and the shit like at the end of it. Mix that down a little bit and way over to the right, way over to the left, whatever you do with your punch-ins or with your ad libs, whatever. Move your punches to one of your lead tracks, mix that lead track up to your main vocal track, mix the other lead track down to your secondary vocal track, and then keep your punches up with your lead vocal track so that everything flushes. You get a little bit of that echo that you hear, and you get your lead and your double, and then you get your punch-ins or your ad libs as your extra thing. Yeah, exactly. At a minimum, when you're recording a rap song, that should be your layout in your DAW with those 5 tracks going in to record. You should record all those all the way through to get your shit that you're looking for. That is my biggest thing to anybody starting out recording rap tracks, is to learn that layout, because once you learn that layout and you do every song that way, that's not going to fix your writing. That's not going to fix your cadence. That's not going to fix your flow and everything, but that will fix how the finished product sounds.
It'll create
to
a
certain extent
foundation for you too.
Yeah, exactly. And always too, what I always tell people, mix your vocals separate from the main tracks. So do a mix on your vocals completely separate before you even drop, and then mix that into a finished file to drop in with the rest of the track that you're mixing into, so that you can actually mix the track with your vocals as their own thing.
Can I just say that if Scheme doesn't stop with that cuteness, I'm gonna kiss him on the cheek, and he's gonna regret talking to me in that tone of voice.
What is Scheme doing right
These
here?
are YouTube rapper auditions. It's something like that, man. It's just an open burst. Scheme, you get to be on the judge panel for one of these. I would love.
Wait. We might. Scheme, what are you doing right now? Why don't you jump in and help us gauge the rest of the shit?
No, that wouldn't be fair though, because we've had so many.
That's true.
He would, bro. He'd be like 1s and 2s out of 50. He would be putting the negatives that Chris would, except for every category.
What about as an echo? He says he will get on his computer right now. What about as an afterthought of his thoughts on everything?
I'm about
it. What about if he jumps? Because we got this dead space in the top left right here.
I'm about it. 100%.
Scheme,
what I'm about now is that. But Jorge, what's up as well? It's nice to see all y'all. By the way,
drop a verse.
That's facts. But by the way, y'all, we got Larry up next, and Larry, I'm really excited to hear Larry's as well, because Larry, I've mixed for Larry. I know what Larry's about. I know that Larry and I both are fans of money, vaginal orifice, and cannabinoid products. So I believe that Larry and I will have a dope track. But let's figure it out. I'm not going into this with personal bias. I am excited, but y'all know how it is. Here's the link. Make sure y'all show him some love. We are about showing that love to the people who took the time to submit. Like I've been saying, y'all, they're out here chilling. They're out here taking their time to listen to all these submissions. So make sure you guys go on over there. Drop them a like. Drop them a sub if you haven't already. Because, hey, oh, shit. Hold on. I got to recover Chris.
Fix your overlay. Cover Chris.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
W.
It was like right here, I think, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Where'd he go? We lost him again.
He left us again.
Damn it,
no.
Scheme.
Keep me humble.
Scheme. Anyways,
we gotta
what was it?
We gotta recover Chris again.
Yeah, but, well, is he coming back though? Because if he's coming back,
I think so.
That's about where Chris will be. It should be.
That's right in the ballpark of where Chris will be.
Scheme's input, by the way, y'all, does not affect any of these. This is just Scheme's very schemish opinions. By the way,
I'm half covered now.
If I may say, by the way, y'all, stream and play everywhere artificial. I haven't had the chance to play it yet because I actually want to sit down and watch it on my TV in 4K and take the time it deserves.
That's a good idea. Experience it.
Spend that time, show him that love. This man put hella hours in it and deserves that plug. So show him some love. Let me make sure I cover this fucker up.
Everyone all scared with me coming here. I don't affect your score, right? So there is what I'm understanding. So
yes.
Don't worry about me. Also, I feel like I'm gonna be real, especially with those who get a little concerned if they see me around. Here's the reason you don't like me. I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to learn something about yourself. You don't like me because I'm not a hater, and I still say you suck. That's why you don't like me. Because I will be the first person to have someone send me 7 songs that I call ass, and the 8th one I say is the best thing I've ever heard. I have no...
That's facts.
No beefs. I have nothing but industry knowledge from working in the industry. I'm a dude that's produced on Juice WRLD tracks. Like, I am that guy. I'm that Simon Cowell where I'm just gonna tell you what it is and it ain't personal, and that's why you fuckers hate me.
I'm gonna say this. So when I recorded my verse for this, the only reason I came back and actually mixed my vocals was because I dropped.
You heard me yelling at the back of your head.
I dropped the Premiere and I see Scheme like in the Premiere and I'm like, fuck, I didn't mix my vocals on this shit at all. Like, I'm like, okay.
What I find funny is how many times people will like. If I tell them that something they sent me is trash, the first thing they'll try to do is like insult my music. I'm like, have you heard me talk about most of my songs? First of all, you're not going to be able to get at the production because the production's usually flawless. Secondly, up until this last album I made, Like 90% of what I do is a fucking troll. Like, what are you saying? I will say worse things about my music than you could ever dream of even thinking about saying. So calm
I
down.
also
But
wanna
I am
take
here for the cringe and growth of artists.
I want to take a sidebar real quick and say, y'all, you need to take what this man over there says seriously, because the reason my songs have changed the way that they have is because this motherfucker over here, one day, holy fucking, there we go.
Wasn't I streaming with
Yes.
someone too? Wasn't I streaming with Todd and we both
Yes,
laid
sir.
into you for the same shit?
Yeah, it was the Cold Ass Riding song, which is why I didn't put that out until fucking forever, and I literally put it out as a throwaway only on YouTube to advertise another song, is because this man right here told me, throw that shit away. It's not good. I know you're capable of more. I know you can do more. I've heard it in you. Do better. And I took that.
Sorry, I have to acknowledge what Xavier said. Scheme loves and hates everything I do, and I'm on one of his songs. That's facts. Xavier, every time he raps, I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Go back to singing. Like, I love when you, because he's got this like Gen Z. I don't even think. I think you're too young to be Gen Z. You're Gen whatever's after Z. that vibe of that angsty teenager, but like a cool angsty teenager, that is such a rare vibe to capture that he has when he's singing, and he throws it all into the fucking trash can and becomes a cringe white kid when he raps. And I fucking can't stand it. Because I'm not saying you can't rap if you're white. I'm saying certain white guys just bring this cringe to it that Xavier does. But bro, when he in that I'm an emo kid,
he hits
but
it,
I'm
bro.
also swaggy vibe.
He hits it.
Man,
and he, bro, I've told
nails
him
it.
He's like a Jack Harlow if Jack Harlow could sing and like swoon while
He's
being
got that
sad.
swag, yeah. He's got that kind of a, but also like sad boy swag. He's got like cool boy and sad boy swag in one, and that's a powerful swag.
But yeah, what I'm saying though, y'all, is take what this man says seriously, because like what he was saying, he didn't give a fuck about you at the end of the day. He just wants to see you succeed. He has got no personal vendetta against you. He just wants you to make better music.
Actually, Scheme's like your best friend when it comes to music, because like
if you're the kind of person that's actually trying to be better, a lot of people are just like, I'm already there, and I'm not going to hear anything otherwise until someone's paying me for some reason. No one's going to pay you, by the way. But it's like, everyone's always like, well, yeah, I get it, but you need to be constructive with your criticism. Look, I always tell people this. Yeah, constructive criticism is important, but sometimes construction requires demolition.
Facts.
Like sometimes you're at
honesty.
a spot where, like, if you're going to remodel this bathroom, you got to tear everything that's in it out. And I will be the one to take out a sledgehammer and start swinging, because I know that if you go anywhere on the direction you're at, there's no growing in that direction. It's just fucking stop.
Y'all need to
start over, think of something else.
You guys
I
have too
appreciate
many
that
yes
you're not
people.
constructive, because that gives me a platform to stand on, because I'm like, I say a lot of the things that Scheme says, but I'm not sure about it. So come and watch me. Like
hey, I'm nice.
I'm
the
like,
nice version.
I'm like, well, give me the same feedback, but I'll be not sure about it, and he'll be a dick. Like, let's go, and then you can go get his too and get tore down.
Listen,
all right.
If you're not thick-skinned, I probably won't help you, so I apologize.
So hold up.
I'm not going to change for you either.
Before we get into this Scheme, do you have any sort of alcohol or cannabinoids on you?
I mean, I got vodka over there that okay, do you know what I did?
It's cilantro time.
Do you know what I did last night? Last night, after, I knew Artificial was going to be a kind of like a not very successful thing because it's too artistic for that. Like, I made the comparison that if Bo Burnham had the kind of audience I did and he dropped Inside, no one would have given a single fuck about it, but it doesn't mean it wasn't a good project. I'm not saying I'm at the level of what he did. I am not near at the level of what he did there. He's a fucking master of his craft. But, so I told Alpha would probably get drunk afterwards because of how much effort's going to go into something that, first of all, I don't even have the right audience for. I'm trying to build an audience that's a little different than the one I already have. Because, a lot of people, even I saw comments, they're like, I think I could tell that this was good, but I like rap. I'm like, yeah, I know. I got a weird audience that's not really in line with the kind of music that I made leading into YouTube.
Don't spoil it for me because I haven't heard most of the. I'm
not spoiling the album, but last night at like midnight, because I wasn't feeling up to streaming or anything, so I told Alpha, I was like, we'll get drunk another time. But I got drunk on my own and recorded and released a song in my drunken stupor, so the vodka's still over there.
I saw it. I didn't listen to it, but I saw it because I'm like, this has reaction potential.
That was 2 hours of drunken, annoyed scheme at the inevitable conclusion of what Artificial was going to be, which is, it's not going to do numbers. None of the people subscribed to me, aside from like 1,000 maybe, are signed up for that kind of stuff. And it's not like I blame them or anything. It just is what it is.
Well, the question was, he was asking, we're taking a shot for every submission for this because he thought there were going to be 6.
Let me grab something. Hold on.
Yeah, we got it. We won him over.
Guys, can we get some cilantro in the chat? It's that time. Let's go.
All right, this vodka is basically worse than rubbing alcohol, so I'm gonna grab a chaser. Hold on.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I get it.
The only person in here
okay.
Oh, I forgot you were in there.
I did a full reaction to Scheme's album.
Tyler,
what are you talking about?
Heard Scheme's
album.
album.
You said you haven't dropped it.
I did it live with Scheme.
Dang, I missed that stream too.
Yo, this is why nobody remembers you, Chris.
This is why everyone hates you, Chris.
Yo, can we get a fuck Chris in the chat?
You know what? I'm going back and taking every one of my likes on your TikTok off. I'm
Nah, don't discriminate the TikTok, bro.
I'm taking all my likes off.
Anyway,
you know what it's like?
Album.
Oh, thank you. You know what it is like living in a house where your 2 kids and your wife have COVID and you don't? My chaser is grape juice because I need vitamin C to keep me safe. I feel like I'm in a zombie apocalypse. When my 2 kids started fevering today because they hadn't gotten it yet, I was like, oh, I'm the last one now.
Speaking of TikTok, Mrs. Scheme seems to indicate that they may be on the radar now too.
Cilantro.
Well, fuck. Let's take a shot to Scheme's kids possibly having COVID. Let's go.
Oh, they do. They definitely do. Both of them.
All right, y'all. Larry, up next.
The whole fam has it except for me.
I love how Nampson's like he didn't notice any of that. He's like, all right, y'all, here's the next submission. Let's go.
I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready.
I don't even know what song they're doing an open verse to, so this is my first exposure to all of it.
Oh, well then, fuck this. I'm going to play this whole one through because I'm going to take a leak anyway, and I'll be able to hear it through my headphones.
Bro, when Blindsight was doing his, Cypher Part 17 or whatever the other day, I recorded a fake entry during his live stream and clipped audio from his live stream into my entry.
Oh, man. All right, y'all. If you forgot what the song sounds like, here's what it's like. I'll be right back. Cilantro, motherfuckers.
This is the whole song, just so you know. Nampson's piece leading up to it included.
Money, 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 put the money in the bag. Like 10s, 20s, 50s, get the hundreds from the back. And I plunder every stack, then I stack it up. Money when I rap, then I wrap it up. Homies wanna know what I'm about, but they doubt where I'm at now. I've been in the bag like a bag house. Gets me in the lab, spit raps out. Only makes sense, I'm the motherfucking cash cow.
It's a fun song.
But I see him sneeze, that's a lactose intolerance. I got 5 seats for your bitch in my Honda.
Oh yeah,
she got a D in that head. Don't you throw away that scholarship. No free rides, got no fucks to give.
Bro, that's why in mine I started with Jesus bars, talked about my wife, and then started talking about pussy and shit.
Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Get ahead, getting bread, get a chow down. Money, pussy, down and see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down.
Well, I literally texted Nampson. I was like, I don't do challenges, but I heard a song about just pussy weed and fucking drinking, and I was like, I'm doing some shit.
Blindsight knows like my favorite song of his is Bounce That. Song about ass.
Money like a snack.
Yeah.
I'm about it like school. What I'm about now.
100%. It's just all about fun. This is the last book before the verse of the judgment, by the way.
What I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, down and see what I'm about now.
What you about? I'm about getting every dollar counts in a very large amount. Industry, I dog 'em out. Coming out the south in my own skin, I'm growing and blowing and get some more with the potty mouth. Shining like my sweaty forehead from getting slow head. Haters mad, they get no bread, but I don't go fast. Taking rap for my own self, making no less than millions. I'ma make it progress and carry no stress. On my Windows 7 OS, kinda old school. Love a woman who be bow-legged. Pinch a toe too, try and make a little dough stretch. You get a piece of land to go rest. That's why I'm on next, but I done told you what I'm about. I don't run about like I'm wanting clout. I don't run my mouth on the cam, that's a summer route. Coming out, swinging every jam, finna punch 'em out. I'm for damn sure it's about to happen, no fucking doubt. Nampson, already know that rap is my loving now. Snap when they put me on the track, I can run for miles. Actually, music everlasting, I come with style. High as fuck, I be in the back, chillin', puffin' loud.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care a damn, but
Bro,
they ask
I
what
only
I'm
wish
about
that
now.
my
Get
audio
it, get it, bread, that's a shout down. Money, pussy, weed, that a shit what
I
I'm
know
about
that's the
now.
hardest
What I'm
part
about
too.
now.
Like I have to ignore all of the engineering because the audio quality on this Discord call is just absolute heinous.
I've probably been unfair to people because of that so far.
I'm like really trying to listen through the bitrate compression. Like, bro, it sounds like someone put a speaker up their ass and is
that's
just farting
unfortunate.
it out in my ears right now.
I can tell it. I can tell you it did sound somewhat decent. It wasn't.
It was
No,
fantastic.
I'm not talking about.
No.
I'm just talking about like I'm
got you.
literally
The-
talking about the audio
compression rate
fidelity
through the
quality
stream,
of
yeah.
the Discord call is so bad.
Yeah. No, I know. I gotta write
But
me down
all
the
right,
scores.
guys, Judge Larathan.
Well, fucking.
Bob
Well, we're
check,
writing our
Chris.
scores. How about? Well, yeah, Bob check.
Oh, we write scores like they're like it's a fucking.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I've
Like,
got,
we
I've got,
hold 'em
I've got
up?
a book. I've
No,
got a
we don't
book.
hold them up. We go
Oh.
through them though, and then explain why we gave the points that we gave.
Oh God, what is the scale?
It's out of 50 total points.
Out of
But
50
certain-
points?
But certain ones have different values. I'll explain them as I go through.
Run this shit down. I don't care if my scores don't count because it'll count in their souls, especially if I burn them.
All right, hold on. Scheme, I'll message you what we're going off of the categories and the points for them.
All right.
Chris, vibe check.
Vibe check.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not very bad.
What?
I just wasn't really
What?
feeling it.
Is this your
is
first
not
time
what
hearing
I-
Larry as well?
This is not what I expected to hear. Let's elaborate, please.
I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling it, to be honest.
I
don't
expected.
think-
Okay, go ahead.
I expected.
I could definitely see myself maybe liking another song of his, but I've never heard him before. But I'm gonna have to give it a 1.
Yo, where are you? Damn.
What?
Damn. Okay, so if
Hold
you
on, we have 50 points.
No, hold on. No, that's part of the thing. So if you'll check the screenshot that I sent you, you'll see Chris is
Where
only
did you
allowed
send
to,
it to me? Where
Twitter.
the fuck did you send this?
Chris
Oh
is
my
only
God.
allowed to award up to 3 points.
3.
So
Oh,
his
you're only worth 3 points? God
Yeah.
damn.
well he
Bro,
was
you fucking
imagine
suck, I
he was
guess.
initially meant to be the tiebreaker, but we decided
Oh,
to
now
give
he's
him
the
a few.
vibe checker?
Yeah, now he's vibe check.
Oh, if you're just rating for vibe, I get it then.
Yeah, so he's 1 out of 3. It's he can't give too many points. So if he didn't really feel it.
All right, so we got flow out of 10, delivery out of 10, inflect. All right, you guys do yours. I'm booking this up for fucking sure.
Tyler, you ready
And
for it?
Am I saying out of 10 like in general, or out of 10 compared to what I expect from people entering into this?
In general.
In general.
Oh boy, no one's getting above like a 6. Then let's go.
Okay, but we've already given above 6s, so
I'm talking about from me.
Woo, I gotta turn Wee Schemel down a little bit. That man's a little clippy.
That's because I just yelled in the mic. It'll be fine other than that. That was on purpose to punish AlphaTyler and the stream.
It worked. My headphones are super
Yeah.
good.
I like this man. Yeah, y'all, if you haven't already checked out Wee Scheme, make sure you show him some love. Scheme, type in the chat so people can check you out.
Well, that's my
fuck it.
reaction channel is what I'm logged in.
Oh, hold on. Let me just give you guys
I
his.
react here is what I put. I just said I react here. I have a music channel, but the one
I'll link his channel in the chat. Y'all would love Scheme if you don't know who Scheme is. Most of y'all probably know who Scheme is, but if you don't, you need to be subscribed to Scheme. He just put out a super introspective, I believe.
Is If you like
project.
rap, you probably won't like this project. If rap is like your like main go-to, but if you like weird shit, you'll like it. It's basically alternative hyper pop and emo. So think Death Cab for Cutie, the Postal Service, a grungier version of Owl City mixed with a little 21 Pilots. You know, if you're into that kind of really electronic kind of music, yeah.
Scheme is.
You'll like it.
They said scheme is super low. Give his volume.
Oh yeah, because he turned me down. I told you I was. I told you not to do that.
Don't cancel scheme.
I didn't mean to.
All right, so can you guys hear me now?
Yes, he's right.
All right, so to repeat what I was saying, if you like, it's like hyper pop, emo, alt kind of music. So if you like, the Postal Service, Death Cab for Cutie, a mixture of Owl City, 21 Pilots kind of a deal, you'll enjoy it. But that's a very niche type of genre and artists to like. But that's what the fuck I do. So if you're expecting like crazy rap stuff, I mean, there's some old cringe rap that I made to be cringy on purpose on my channel. You can listen to that.
All right. So my score is out. I gave his. Was Chris just talking?
It's not important if he was.
I was giving him a chance.
Oh, he's not. Chris.
All right. Well, all right
what the
then.
fuck are these little blips?
Whoa. This fucking sucks. You guys are shit.
I fucking hate you guys.
I fucking hate you guys. Flo, I gave a 9. I mean, Larry's solid on the flow. Larry is fantastic in general. Of course, the submission is going to hit the flow. Delivery, I gave it 8. I marked it down. There were a couple points. It's literally only because I know Larry's catalog well enough to know Larry could have given me like more hit. He could have hit me harder. Inflection, I gave a 7 because he stayed consistent throughout the verse on his inflection. And that's really, there was nothing wild ranging. There was nothing showing like this is not something to pay attention to. This is something to pay attention to. That said, I gave the mesh a 9 because I think he fucking hit hard. I could absolutely see this being the final track. Subject matter was a 4 because he stayed on task. Mix, I marked down to a 2 because this was a little bit less than what I expect from Larry. Like, honestly, and that's purely what it was. It was literally only on the mix that was coming here. I'm not saying you couldn't work with it and make it a final track. So overall, with Chris's score, I gave it a 40 out of 50.
All right.
Yeah, Mrs. Scheme's only seen me with a mask for like a week now, thanks to the Boomer Doomer outbreak in our house.
I saw her TikTok about moms being hot earlier, and I felt weird about actually liking it. Because I'm like, I always feel weird about that. Do you guys hit that point where you're like, okay, if my friend's wife is like,
welcome back,
oh,
Cindy.
moms are hot, it's like I can't like this. I can't say like, yeah, she's hot, but
like, I don't have an opinion on this. I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
I guess
as long as you're just not weird about it, like if you're not,
I'm weird about it and just go the other way. Like with, it depends on the person. like the Slashers today, we spent half the time of them reacting to my album.
Oh, but they're cool with that kind of stuff, though.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. If I have that relationship with
that's
you,
facts. That's
yeah,
facts.
I'm gonna try to sell my wife to you. Be like, oh, Hellcat.
I know.
She'll do whatever you want.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. So, Larry, for your flow, I'm right there with Tyler.
I see Mrs. Scheme in the chat to me too. No, I understand. Like, and that's the only reason I was pointing it out, because I'm like, I never want to like something and have my friends like think that I'm saying their wife's hot or something. Like 100%. I just saw it and I was like, that's funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I think Mrs. Scheme can attest to the fact that if anyone is like hots for my wife or my wife's hot, be like, yeah, man, that's dope. I'm not.
You're like, I did that, motherfucker.
Well, same, because I'm the guy who's like, yeah, that's why I fucking married her. Like,
yeah,
I am not
I am not a
Jealous type.
That's
Yeah.
all Mrs. Scheme.
Same.
She's jealous enough for the both of us.
I mean, she's
Same.
got a reason though. Look at yourself. God damn.
I'm 100% the guy that's like, okay, like,
She's gotta
yeah, I
protect
saw
what
those
hers.
tits and that ass too. Like that's why I married that shit. Like, and I can like be around her for more than 10 minutes. Like, let's go.
Thanks.
All right, how did you rate him, Nappy Boy?
Alrighty, so Larry, overall, I really like the flows that you came up with this. In this, I give you a 9 on that. I really, really think you've got some super dope flows. I mean, mixing your last song that you sent me was really dope. Like, I get to hear, the way that. What did she say?
Sorry,
Nah, ignore the chat. Just go.
Just go. My wife's gonna be just crying.
Larry, I think your flows are always super on point. There was a couple parts where I felt like you were hitting some overly sibilant sounds that weren't really meshing in with the flow as well, so that's why I dinged you down to a 9, but overall super dope. The delivery was 8 out of 10. I'd say it was really constant the whole way through. I believe that's what Tyler said as well. Same with Inflection. I feel like it would have been really dope to hear you kind of like ride in a smoother pocket for a minute in that, which is why I think I knocked that down to an 8 on both of those. Mesh was a 9, damn near 10. I mean, that's it passes that check on me. I think we could make a super dope song together. I think the subject matter fits in with the Mesh there. I gave the subject matter a 4 out of 4. I think you hit it on par. Mix, I wanted to give like a 3 out of 4 on that, or a 3 out of 3, but just because I know, like I said, what your sound can sound like when it's properly mixed. But it just kind of fell flat a little too harshly for me, so I gave it a 2. And Chris gave you the 1, so I gave it a 41 out of 50. And Tyler gave it a 40 out of 50. Scheme, hit me with it.
Well, my score's a lot lower, as we all expect here. So mix, I think for all of these, I'm putting not applicable because the compression of this Discord chat, I cannot be judging a mix based on this audio compression.
That's fair.
So I'm just leaving that out, even though that's the last one. I'm just getting that out of the way. I know that there's one that says mesh well, but I kind of view all of these as a does it mesh well with the song that exists around it. And that's going to have a lot to do with a lot of my feedback on this in particular. I don't know about the next ones. But mesh well could not exist in its own category for me for this. So a flow, I gave a 4, not because he wasn't hitting on rhythm, but because the flow just did not make sense for the vibe of the song. The song is supposed to make me want to bop and dance and move, and his flow felt like he was on some old school hip hop beat. Like, what are we doing? Nothing about your flow makes me have the energy that I want in a song about money and hoes. Like, it should be slick, smooth, sexy, jazzy, fun, think some ludicrous kind of shit. I should feel hyped by your flow, not like you're trying to outbar me. Delivery was a 6 because I felt like, for me, a 6 is good, by the way. 6 is good, 7 is like really good, 8 is great, 9 is like what the fuck, and you're not gonna get a
10 is unachievable.
unless you really did something. So 6 is like your point when you did something that I liked. Just for anyone knowing. So the delivery I liked because at least with the flow you took that I thought made no sense for the song, you delivered. It came out of you the way you would want it to, but then the inflection drops back to a 3 because all of the emphasis points seem to be on the rhyme schemes rather than on the capitalizing on what you were talking about and making it fun. I don't need you to point out the rhyme schemes with your inflection because I don't give a fuck about your rhyme schemes on a song about partying and bitches. Like, I don't care. Meshwell is a 2 because it just felt like you were on a different song. The only thing that made sense was your lyrics were on topic, which is why subject matter and relevance, you got a 6 again, because your lyrics are on topic, but they don't sound like you know what you're saying. Not in a way that it's not competent what you rapped. It just doesn't match. It's like when you look at a guy like Richard Cheese, who takes songs by metal artists and does them as piano show tunes and like piano Vegas show tunes. Like, it's not that he's a bad singer, but it's funny because when you hear Down with the Sickness with a piano melody, like, it's like, okay, this doesn't make sense. It's done well, but it doesn't make sense. That's literally how I felt about this verse. I'm like, you're doing this well, but you're not in the right genre. Not all rap is the same. So for me, the whole thing just didn't work because it felt like you're on some epic beat, singing about butts. Like what the fuck? You're a good rapper, clearly, but I don't think you understood the assignment for my liking. I want more Ludacris, less fucking Jay-Z on that.
Those are all fair points.
Hey,
but my score doesn't matter. So
but
you
it doesn't
say,
matter.
Funny.
Yeah. It does not change our scores at all.
I didn't know that this was going on.
I have a question. Is it an unfair ask if we just throw mine back in there for Scheme to rip apart so everyone can feel better about themselves?
Yes, I think we can definitely do that.
I just dropped the link in the chat if you want to click on it.
Yeah, we'll pull up Tyler's because Tyler gave himself a low score, but I think Scheme will not give Tyler an applicable score.
Let Scheme tear me apart. Let Scheme tear me apart so you can all feel better about yourselves.
Oh God, that fucking image!
Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful?
For the video.
Oh, just wait.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love the video that comes with it.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't care then.
We cilantro again?
No cilantro again. This is also to give us a cool down.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, Jesus Christ, I'm thankful for the day that I gave in my life.
What the
Money,
fuck?
pussy, weed, used to sample every night, but
Did you
I bought a
go
little
from
ring,
Jesus
so I
Christ
saved
to
for
money,
my
pussy,
now.
weed?
No,
Listen,
stop,
you miss it. You
back
miss
up,
it.
back
See,
up,
you
back
can't,
up,
you
back
can't,
up.
you can't. Yeah, you can't
I'm
jump in.
sorry, but
Don't
you can't
talk
just say
over
Jesus
it.
Christ, money, pussy, weed, and
It's
expect me not to
intentional.
need a pause.
It's intentional.
All right, just play it though. But
Oh,
got
poor
some
Roby
explaining to
Z. Don't you worry, Roby Z. You're coming up soon.
See what I'm about now.
Just listen.
What I'm about now, Jesus Christ, I'm thankful for the day that I gave in my life. Money, pussy, weed, used to sample every night, but I bought a little ring, so I save it for my wife. Now, damn, waited, I just get the vibe. Luckily for me, I can last all night. Keep them double A's and the bitches outside. I wanna see some triple D's while I bury in the tide. Beat it up, how she like that. Flip it over, reach around a pussycat like that. Rub it up like a friend, and I'ma need a snack coming after I supply that.
Video
While I pound and pound.
Quality.
Supposed to. I like to take a visit down. Get that sweet pussy purse up on my face. Watch that booty just wiggle while I make my tongue gyrate.
Mrs. Scheme.
The video is unrelated, Mrs. Scheme.
Down, y'all smoking meat while she's smoking on me. Keep that booty bouncing like I'm dropping the beat.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they.
all right, little Dicky. The flow's a 6 because you understood the assignment, right? You understood the assignment in flow. That's the kind of flow I want to hear.
Yeah.
The delivery's a 2, and that's being generous.
Oh God, what is going
Like
on?
how do you have fucking lyrics that ridiculous and sound bored about them the whole time?
Because
I don't know.
I had a sinus infection.
I don't care about your excuses. It's my time.
Man,
You asked why.
Your
You asked
inflection
why.
is in the same boat. Actually, your inflection was a little better than your delivery. There was like some sort of I could hear your self-awareness every now and then in some of the in your word emphasis. So you'll get a 3 on that one. Mesh well is actually a 6. I mean, this meshes very well. And the subject matter relevance, I'm giving a 4 because of the Jesus bars alone.
Oh God.
So there you go.
Well,
Let's go.
Schizo, it sounds like it's time for a cilantro then, baby. Guys, if you got it, it's time to pull it out. It's cilantro time. Pack your bowls, pour your wine, take your shots out because it's time. Let's go, baby. Cilantro, motherfuckers.
Fuck, I don't have my shot
Jason,
ready.
I'm going to wait to
Scheme,
replay.
you gotta take a shot with me. Like,
I already did it. You're slow.
fuck.
Cilantro, motherfuckers.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Ridicule Hazard.
Pussy weed, now they see what
This
I'm
dude
about.
with the gamer headset.
Ridicule
Hold on.
Hazard.
I need to write this guy's name down because I've never heard of him before in my life.
Scheme pulls out the hookah. No, I don't have the hookah.
He's a long time viewer of mine from like 2016 when I used to stream. I don't expect this to be overly serious, like a honest submission. I just expect it to be like he wanted to enter the contest for the.
Oh, then he's gonna win then for sure.
All right, yo. I'm already digging his dance that he's doing. This is 10 out of 10 already.
I like that he's just on a gamer headset.
Right.
Did he record on the gamer headset?
Oh, I'm sure he did. He's letting us know.
Yeah.
If he did,
the phone mic. Let's be real.
If he did, this is my pick.
Oh God, Robies.
Now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Listen, man, Nick.
Oh, he did.
You thought I was gone, but Hez is coming now. Coming at you with the full play, getting full. But now I wanna get that motherfucking weed pull. You should know what I'm about. I'm not a motherfucker out here begging for clout. Sign the check of a real one. Making money like a motherfucking rerun. Can't stop me now on the rhyme flow. Probably gonna end up on the next on the show, man. About to make these racks run it back on this new track. Run it up like a motherfucking wolf pack. You a real one. Hold me till I drop. About to make it to the top and never gonna stop. About to make top chart billing, then kick it. Cause you know, we already chillin'. Gotta make everybody believe this is truth, this is me, not a motherfucking scheme. Gotta make it right, make it tight, make the dream.
You said not a
you already
motherfucking
know
scheme.
we're a fucking team.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say
Shots
that's
fucking
this
fired, bro.
Didn't
He said
care
this is me,
then,
not a
but they ask what
motherfucking scheme. Shots fired.
All right, y'all, chat. I think we can go ahead
This
and end this here because we just found our winner. It's been real, y'all. Fuck everyone else's
this
opinion. That's
even
10s on the.
Tens on.
That's a 12, bro.
The diss and all.
All right, chat. What are we thinking? Let me hear it in the chat.
14 out of 10. There you go.
That's King's first accurate rating. Let's go. Oh man, Chris, vibe check.
All right, so firstly, I need to do this, and I think Nick's gonna laugh because I'm gonna do it. But Nick texted me earlier today and was like that sound quality could be on a PlayStation controller.
I did.
He rocked with the verse super hard and loved the message. You think with a good mic it was flawless. You give that bitch a 3 type shit, you feel?
That's exactly word for word what I said.
3 type shit, bro. That's 3 type shit.
Is that a 3 for you, Chris?
I think it is solely for
It better
he
be.
actually used a PlayStation mic.
Bro, if you're the vibe checker and that's not a 3, then our vibe check is broken. That is
Nah, it's a 3.
Okay.
Makes me want to play Fortnite. Oh, that's a 0. Oh, we don't like that.
Oh no.
No, Fortnite's dope. Don't hate on Fortnite, you wank.
Why is Fortnite dope? Give me one reason.
Because it's like one of the funnest games to play.
Why,
And
though?
games are supposed to be
No.
But what makes it fun?
Better than
The fact that the
PUBG.
gameplay is literally different every time you fucking play it in the most satisfying ways. You know,
There's
there's
a
been a time
million
that I
games like
dropped. No, there are not. That's why Fortnite pops off. I went down.
There's not a
into
million
giant
AAA games like
amusement-
that.
A giant amusement park where I jumped into a hamster wheel and rolled around on roller coaster tracks with Todd for the entire match while everyone was shooting each other because we could. And we ended up winning the match after spending the first half in fucking hamster wheels. If that isn't what a video game is supposed to be, I don't know what is. Fun is what a video game should strive for, and that game is fucking fun. I've been Goku on that game, on a Nimbus cloud, Kamehamehaing my foes. And like you jump up and you start going Kamehameha, and everyone's trying to shoot you out the sky because you're about to That's fucking fun. A game should be fun.
I think fun is subjective, and I think you've expressed your subjectivity here, and we will not continue on the subject of Fortnite because there's a rating to do. And I appreciate your opinions, my friend.
I could school you that way too.
It's not about. It's not about that.
Mechanically, though, how is it better than PUBG?
Well, because one, PUBG's physics are shit,
yeah,
and
PUBG
since it's
is
trying to
actually-
be realistic,
I wouldn't
then
compare
it fails.
PUBG. That's,
You have to
I
rate
would
a game
pick
based on
Fortnite
what is.
over PUBG.
You got to. You have to rate a game based on what it's trying to be.
Okay,
PUBG's
so
trying to be realistic and it fails.
Let's get into the point system here, y'all. By the way, make sure you guys are showing these people some love, dropping them a like, dropping them a comment, saying thank you for taking the time out of your day to submit to this contest. No matter how good it or bad it is, show them a little bit of love. Anyways, let's get right on into this before this becomes a Fortnite stream. Tyler, how you feeling on it?
Well, number one, I feel like PUBG is way better than Fortnite.
We're moving on, Tyler.
Number two.
It's like, Tyler, please move on before Chris gets started.
Hey,
I gotta get into. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I gave him a 14 out of 50 overall. Do I need to dig deeper on why? Because I don't want to be mean to this guy that I don't know at all, who did not ask me to listen to his song.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want to be mean.
But see, I know Ridicule is a champ too, and he ain't getting his feels like that.
He may be, but I don't know him, and so I'm not trying to be mean. That the flow okay, so I'll go.
Let the hate win.
I gave the flow a 3 generously because, like, I feel as though this man is not a rapper.
No, definitely not. Like I said, he definitely entered this for fun. You know?
And so this flow felt amateur completely at best. The delivery the same. I gave it a 3 as well. Inflection was a 1 because I don't know that he gave me like an actual rap inflection, and I didn't want to give it a 0. Mesh was a 1, and I purely put that because this cannot be a song.
Yeah. Agreed.
Subject matter, I gave a 2 because it was relatively fair, while inconsistent. Mix and sound was a 1 because it was recorded on a headset and sounds like it was recorded on a headset. So no. And then Chris's score was a 3, so that was my 14 out of 50. Again, no hate. Like, you may well be a rapper someday, but you are not in this.
Yeah, it's totally fair. I am along very similar lines. This is definitely the lowest score that I've given. And nothing but love to Ridicule. I mean, like I said, he's a good person. Like, and he entered this for the lows. Like, I know he didn't think he's gonna be coming out on top. So for Flow, I gave him a 4. You know, it's like he clearly has some knowledge of how to create a. I mean, it ain't no big sniper. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like, that fucking god awful thing you sent me. Ooh, that was ooh. But so he's got some.
Have you been referencing Big Sniper this whole time?
Yes, I have. You're damn right.
Missing it. Let's go though.
Hey, right, Elena? It's super dope. We got 40 people chilling in here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, watching everyone's submissions all the way through. It's super dope. Like, seriously. And the fact that y'all been sharing it, been talking about it, it means the world to me. I know it means the world to those that have been sitting in the chat as well, waiting their 3 hours to be watched. It's seriously super awesome to see the community working this way, and I really do appreciate y'all for that. But yeah, so it definitely shows that he has some understanding of how flow works, and it's very minimal, but again, he's not a rapper. Delivery, same spot I landed. You know, it shows that he has an understanding, but not anywhere where it should be. So 4. Inflections, I thought he inflected his bars well, and he understood that concept a lot more. I think he applied that a lot more in the correct way, but again, it fell short for me. I landed on a 5 for that. Mesh, it was a 2 out of 10. That's probably the lowest part for me. Honestly, I wanted to give it a 1, but like, I was like, there was a little bit to it where it's like, okay, maybe with some serious work he could have done better with this. Mix 1, it was bad. Like, it's through a headset microphone. I'm not expecting it to be good on that end. Chris gave it the 3. Good for you, Chris. Kudos. Subject matter, I had to land more on a 1 on this. It was like there, but at the same time, not at all. You know what I mean? Like, so for that, my total score ended up being 21 out of 50. Scheme, take it away.
The flow. Nice to this man. I absolutely will not. The flow was a 1. Man flowed like a clogged toilet. The delivery was a 2. And it is not the PlayStation headset's fault for that delivery. The inflection is a -1. I made it -1 because man heard Eminem go wicka wicka one time and decided to throw that like in 6 random spots of his rap. So I decided he should be subtracted a point for that category just for going Rika Rika like 10 times. Mesh well, I actually did a 3 because the troll energy kind of matches the troll energy of the vibe of the song.
right.
So I was like, you'll get a 3 there. Subject matter though is a 2 because bro was just talking about random shit.
Yeah, that's still higher than I gave it.
And so I guess that gives him a total of
Like 10 points.
3, 5, 4, I don't know, like 6 points or so because I don't rate the mix because Discord quality. Wicca on, my guy.
Alrighty, y'all, we have up next our homie Spectrum in the chat. Make sure you guys, again, go ahead and click that link. Drop him a like, drop him a sub if you're not already subscribed to him. Drop some comments, help boost that engagement in his levels and everything.
Sure,
the fact
though.
that they take the time, do this verse, and again, hang out here with us, it means the world to me. I hope it means the world to y'all as well because they're hearing your verses as well. So show them some love. Make sure you drop them a sub.
Also,
it is that time.
Fuck Spectrum. Not you, but like
the internet company, 100%.
The ISP, fuck them.
Fuck them. Y'all, it's a cilantro time, motherfucker. Guys, can we get a
Jesus
cilantro
Christ.
in the chat? Let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Y'all already know. Cilantro to y'all.
Look at this. This motherfucker taking dabs. I'm taking shots like
Man, all right, you want to go dab for dab? You think that's the same? I'm telling you, man.
I don't have a dab pin because somebody didn't send me one.
Somebody will send you one. Don't worry.
12. Already messed up with number 12.
I'm fucked up, not gonna lie. All right, fuck. Who's up next, Spectrum? All right.
We got real for a minute, and Neffy's like, oh, wait.
I took way too big of a hit there. That's hash rosin, baby. That's the caviar of the weed. Oh, fuck. I really feel that shit. Anyways, let's go, y'all. Here we go. Most viewed entry. All right.
Let's go.
I see you.
Was
Taking
it
the top
first
spot in
entry?
something.
Was it the
No,
first
no, it
entry,
wasn't.
though?
Ridicule was actually the first one.
Okay.
I think Spectrum submitted it on like day 3 or 4. Like he was pretty early up, but not. He definitely wasn't in the top couple that I think that came out.
I'll be right back. I have to give the wife more Tylenol for the baby.
Yeah.
Do you want us to wait?
Be safe, scheme.
You didn't hear that.
Are we waiting? I'm gonna wait.
No. Let's go.
You want to play it? You want to play? All right, fuck it. Well,
We're
he said
going.
he just said he's got to get more Tylenol for the baby though. That doesn't sound like it's gonna take long.
Yeah,
It's
but that's upstairs, and like he gotta go all the way up there.
fuck it. I'm gonna play it then from a little bit further in the back. We'll keep it going. You know? Better give a baby a perk. You haven't heard of me? You will soon. Oh shit.
Ripping on the bong, then I go and hit the doobie. Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Behold these gadgets, man, welcome back to the back cave. Money gonna flow soon, I'm channeling my Bruce Wayne. Even got a baddie who go ride or die with me, cause she know I'm a prodigy. Selena Kyle, the way she robbing me. So double check the list and see who you're messing with. I've been destined for the fame way before I was settled. And ain't no pushing, pulling me. I've been gaining too much leverage. I've been quite refreshed, ain't no need to get a beverage. Been on fire with the pedal to the metal, I've been flooring it. Turning up the heat like a kettle, experimental with the tracks. I've been crushing every level, so incremental, it's almost like I make deals with the devil. Now take it back, keep it on the low. They don't gotta know that I flow like a river, so simple and yet iller the most. And even though I'm a ghost, I'm most the audience. I'll soon face through the top where I'm euphonious. Taking my chances, ready for a global expansion. Look for the smoke, gonna get ashes. Soon to erupt in volcanic fashion, check the masses. Soon the world's gonna know my name, and I will body anybody who would get in my way, yeah.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
All right, y'all. That was Spectrum. Like I said, make sure you guys swing by his channel, drop him some love, drop him a sub. We Scheme is still not back yet. Good thing we played through that. Spectrum. Yep. That's pretty dope.
Yep.
Chris, vibe check.
Honestly, I wasn't really feeling the first part of the song, but the second half kind of carried it through for me. I kind of liked it when he picked up the pace and then dropped it back down. And not whole number rating, so I want you to know it's higher, but it's a 2.
Okay, but a high 2. I got you. You lean towards a 3, but you're pulling the Tyler system here where you got to go for the lower to be fair. I got you. Okay. Tyler, do you have your scores yet?
All but 1.
All right, I'm gonna hit it then. Spectrum, for your flow. It was really, really close between an 8 and a 9 for me, and then briefly for a 10. But then I landed on a 9 because, again, I was very in the middle between those 3 numbers. So I ended up going with the 9. There was one spot in the really fast part where it felt like you were just kind of slurring into it, just a smidgen. And then there was one part where I can't remember, but you hit like a word at like midway through a flow just to add a pause to continue a flow. And so that's why, again, that was something so minor to me that didn't really catch that the first part was really only the part that I wanted to take a point from, so I gave you a 9 on that. Delivery, I gave you an 8. You have some really punchy bars in here that I would like to hear a lot more. Like, perfect to see Blindside, because he's exactly who I was thinking. A little more to it, like a little more growl to it, a little more punch. Like, I want to hear you really like hit some of those, like you really fucking mean them. You know what I mean? Bars, not one mention of weed or veg. And see, that's because that's what Spectrum's about. Like, if you listen to his music, he's got that kind of like Logic-esque kind of like nerdier, like, let me talk my shit kind of vibe, which is like dope, you know. But again, that then leads into the mesh, what I'm gonna get to in a minute here. I liked his inflections a lot. I think his inflections were right. They just didn't have that punch that I wanted in the delivery. His inflections almost were solid the whole way through, so I gave it a 9 there. But the mesh is where it fell short a little bit. I felt like that kind of landed on a 6 to 7 for me. I really wanted to push it up to the 7 though, because I felt most of the way it did mesh through, it just wasn't really hitting the subject matter, which I rated at like a 2. But again, you know, it's more about what you're about. But you know, there's other ways, you know, this was more a flex song, I feel like, in what you were delivering, you know what I mean? And this song is not really a flex song per se, if that makes sense. So which is why I gave you a 2 there. For the mix, I gave you a 3. I thought it was dope. 3 out of 3 on that one. You know, the mix is really solid. I could tell. I believe you've been doing more of your own mixes. I know Gats mixes for you as well, but I believe you were saying something about you've been working on your own mixing and shit, which is dope, because I think it turned out really dope in the mix. I think you were clear through and through most of it, so I gave it a 3 on that. Total score, not sure yet. Tyler, you want to go real quick while I add these up?
Yeah. Well, I kick around candy. All right. The flow, I gave it an 8. I haven't heard a ton of Spectrum before, but like, from what I have heard, I know you can give me better. It missed at 1 or 2 parts, like not even like super solid, like just to the extent when I was talking about mine, how I kind of fell off, like with the sweet pussy pressed up on your face, like just inside like those startings, like I didn't feel like you gave it all the levity that it deserved for a final track. For delivery, I also gave that an 8. Thought it was super strong. Just thought you could give better. Inflection, I gave you a 9. I thought it was strong. It just wasn't as good as it could be. Mesh, I gave it a 7. There were a couple of parts where it just felt like it was a little bit off from the overall track.
Yeah.
Subject matter, a 2. You were in there, but you were also kind of bouncing around between like how you're the shit.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Versus
like about the flex track.
Yeah, I missed some of that. I took my headphones off because
you're literally like word for word saying what I was saying.
But like, I gave the mesh, the biggest markdown just because I was like, and the subject matter, the biggest markdown just because I was like, there were parts in this where it's like why I'm the shit instead of like why this track like fits, and so it didn't sit for me. Mix and sound, I gave a 3. Chris's vibe was a 2, and so overall 16 plus 9 is 25. Plus 7 is 32, 34, 37, 39, 39 out of 50.
Word. All right. Y'all, that was Spectrum. Make sure you go ahead and show him some love. The link is up there in the chat. Spectrum, thank you so much for submitting, brother. Who are we on to next? And chat, what do you rate that? Let me hear it. I don't think I asked y'all for a rating yet. Out of 10, what are we feeling from the chat? And up next, we got Sidem. Sidem, you still chilling in here, brother?
I'm sure I miss glory.
You missed
Spectrum. You did.
My life will never be the same.
Nope.
I'm sure.
Now, get ahead, get bread, then a child down.
Chilling in here. All right. Seems like he left that mix up a little high, so I'm going to turn that down just a smidge. All right, so we had a 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10, solid 9, 8.5, 8.76, 8.5. All right. Here we go. By the way, guys, I don't know. Did I drop this link yet? I did not. Okay. Here is Sidem's link. Make sure you guys, again, go on over there, drop him a like, drop him a sub if you are not already. And I believe he still has his open verse contest going on as well. So if you guys would like to submit to that, his open verse is called DNA. It's a super fun track. I think you guys would definitely like checking that out. Make sure you guys show him some love. Sidem's a super dope artist as well. So yeah, let's get into this. But before we play this track, Tyler, Scheme.
Yes. Well, Tyler's gone.
No, I'm here. I was finding my candy. I dropped it all around my feet, and I didn't want you guys to see my ass while I was bending over to pick it up.
That's respectful of you. Well, it is that time again, y'all. Can we get a cilantro in the chat, please? Because it is time to cilantro the fuck up. And
my cilantro this time is going to be a big gulp.
That's good. I'm with it. Woo-wee. But yeah, y'all got 8 more days. Excuse me. More like 7 to submit to Sidem's contest. So make sure y'all do that. Anyways, let's get right into it.
Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now is getting hands on the king crown, but I bow down, your queen going downtown. Jokes, just to lower your morale, pal. Nothing you can do to cramp my style, wow. I take posts, you all take notes, claiming you a goat, but your fans play ghost. Explain how you plan to retain that growth, cause homie, so you know I've been down that road. Know exactly how it goes, mic check 1, 2. Try to give it your best, but your best won't do. Go ahead and tend to flex to impress, yet you always manage to leave us the best confused. So when I give advice, man, I'm just being nice. Got you whining like I put your head up in a vice. Only had it turning twice, got that crocodile bite. The pressure I apply is what I consider light. Bunch of little culture vultures riding on the emotional roller coaster. So I don't need a roaster, you can bathe with a plug and toaster. I give the official toast to your death before I take a sip of my soda. Like it was really nice not to know you're saying
what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
All right, y'all, that was Sidem. Chat, what are we thinking? I see it in the chat. I'm seeing a 9.5, a 10 out of 10. Perfect verse, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, solid 10. Oh shit, looks like we got a chat fucking favorite. Guys, can we get some claps in the chat?
These guys are going wild over it.
Definitely seems like they seem to like this.
What is that noise that just entered?
Sounds like a jet turbine. In the distance. 858971. Good AF. 99. 10. All right. Let me write down my answers.
Bob check.
I
thought it was a pretty good song. Or verse, I mean. Honestly, I'll give it a 3.
All right.
Passed the vibe check.
Scheme, you didn't look very happy.
What? Did it pass the vibe check?
Yeah.
No, it's just because I'm dealing with my kid having a fever. It's not the song. It's never fun when your kid's running a temperature in triple digits for a day.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of the family first. We're chilling. We're here.
Yeah, there's just not shit I can do about it. Is the annoying thing. You give him his Tylenol. You hope he gets better. You make sure it doesn't hit 104 for an extended period, because then you got to go to the doctor.
Facts. Yeah, the ER.
So, just is what it is. So far, he's kept it in the low hundreds. Well, obviously low hundreds, but like 101 range and lower all day. Stupid COVID.
Yeah, Luna,
Anyway,
how's your cat going?
Don't sully the mood. I'll still be giving my thoughts, but I'm just saying my lack of enthusiasm for your vibe check isn't because I was unenthused about it passing the vibe check. Is all I'm saying.
Oh no, you're straight.
Alright, I have all of mine ready, so I'll just go ahead and go.
Yeah.
I haven't added mine up, so if you've got yours added up, go for it.
Oh, this is Sodom, right?
Yeah.
All right. I feel bad. I love Sodom, and I hate marking down people that I love. Sodom's got a 34 out of 50 overall for me. So, here's why. Flow was solid. Flow, I give it 8 out of 10. Delivery, I give a 6 out of 10. Delivery could have been a ton better. You could have pushed that out to be a lot better. You could have made me feel like you were behind what you were saying a lot better. The inflection, same 7 out of 10. I didn't hear anything that really rocked me. It was better than average. Still didn't knock me the hell down. Mesh, I give a 7 because it was more a flex track. Really, when we look at the content of this track, it was more of a flex track than it was really hitting to pussy money weed. Like, and again, I'm looking for a club track. I'm looking for like something that's just fuck it all. Like, let's have fun. Make a track about what we getting, what we smoking, what we doing, like all that shit out of this track. I don't want something serious. And you were telling me why you hard as fuck. Mesh 7 for the same reason. Kind of going in that same vein. I erred on the side of caution instead of giving it a 6. Subject matter, I gave a 1. That was erring against you because I erred with you on the mesh. It was a 2 on the subject matter if I'm going with you. Just to say, like, yeah, this is hard. This is what I'm about. I don't think like 100% is just what you're about 24/7. Mix and sound, I gave it 2, and then Chris gave it 3.
All right. So, what does that make your overall score?
34.
All right. You said that. Okay. So I'm gonna start off with the flow. Flow was a solid 9 for me. I mean, Sitem always comes in with super dope flows. By the way, make sure to like that video, y'all. And I think he did some really cool ones in this. The only reason I really dinged was because there was a couple parts where it felt like it was a little, just a smidge like unnatural. Like, I don't really know how to describe it other than the fact that it just came out a little unnatural in 1 or 2 parts, but not enough to really bring it down past the 9. Like, it's super solid. Like I said, Sitem's flows are always super strong. Always love hearing his flows. Delivery was really, really good the whole way through. Like, it was a 9 for me. The only reason I took it down from a 10 was because I feel like it just kind of rode that same level of energy the whole way through. The only part where I felt like it had like a breather of like the dip off of it was the part where he did like the jokes little ad lib, which I thought was super dope. Like, I really liked that. I thought that was like like cool. All right, we're sliding into it a little bit with the humor aspect. And like, that's the thing, Sidem. It's like, you don't have to be doing any of that, but like, express a little bit more of your humor. Express a little bit more of like the comical side, because that leads into the mesh. I felt like, yeah, like what Tyler was saying was, it felt a little bit more like it was a flex track, and that's not really what this song was, which is really why I think the mesh there. I thought the inflection was super dope in all your lines. I thought you had a really good inflection for what you were saying, so I couldn't really knock that, so I gave that a 10. I felt like you rode your inflection through, because your sound, your flows, For the mix, I mean, the mix was solid. You had really dope ad libs mixed in. Your vocal presence was there. It mixed well with my vocal presence, so I'll give it a 3 there. Chris gave it a 3, but I felt like the biggest thing there again comes down to the subject matter, which I had to put at a 1, just because it doesn't really feel like it again hits that same vibe. But still, you landed at a 43 out of 50 for me. Like, it was super dope, super dope. Scheme.
I'm just impressed that you have like a full 1/5 of your total subscriber base in a live chat. That's pretty.
Thank you.
That's pretty good numbers.
It's all about the love and interaction.
A fifth of my subscribers showed up to anything I do. I'd have like 1,000 people every night.
Hey man.
Anyway, yeah, but everything the people subscribe to me for, I've been like, yeah, that was just something I was doing because I was bored. Go away.
That's fair.
All right, so let's get back to Sidem's verse. I had the flow at a 6. If you don't know, 6 means good. 7 means I thought I was really good. 8 is like, yo, this is like pro. 9 is like, what the fuck just happened, and you're probably not going to get a 10. All right, so I had the flow at a 6 because I thought it gave me the kind of vibe I generally hope for from a ignorant song. Like, I wanted to bop my head to the flow. The delivery was the same at a 6, where I'm like, the delivery works well enough. I felt like I was being told that I was supposed to, shake my ass or look at girls shaking their ass with how the words were delivered. So that was nice. Unfortunately, as we'll get to later, the words didn't really match that vibe.
Purple, take it easy.
We'll get to that in a second. Inflection was a 7, same thing. I felt like he was hitting it was probably one of the better things, is where he was putting emphasis on words made sense based on what he was actually saying. Did she say I disappeared?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Oh, it's just on the stream.
And
okay.
That's where you...
Oh, yeah, it just... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be back soon. It's because someone else left the call.
Yeah.
They can hear me still, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Still. Hey, look, I'm back. Yeah. Anyway, so Inflection was pretty good. Meshing well was... I was trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be saying it meshes well with the song or you as an artist. So tell me that.
A little bit of both. Like, how does it fit into the sound? Like, do our sounds mix well enough on a track?
The song, like, the vibe is correct, but the lyrics are not.
Yeah, which is where the subject matter takes place. Then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave mesh well at a 5 because I was kind of torn on that because of that, and then subject matter was a 0. Because it's like the dude didn't even fucking listen to what song he was on. It made no sense. All of a sudden, he's just like, I'm the best. I'm like, no one gives a fuck. That's not what this song is about. This song is about money, bitches, and goofy ignorant shit.
Yep.
And like, you can tie that into being the best. Because I'm the best, I get money, bitches, and do stupid shit. But that's not what he did at all. He just said, I'm the best. And I could not give one less of a fuck about that on another song, let alone on a song that has no business being a part of. So it ruined the whole thing for me. Like, I was vibing with the flow and the delivery. I was like, okay, okay, this sounds like it makes sense. And then I heard what he was saying. I was like, all right, this fucking sucks because these lyrics do not belong 10 miles from here. Like, what are you doing?
That's fair.
So
point.
that ruined it. That ruined the whole thing for me, was that the lyrics were just completely off topic in the worst kind of way.
All right, yo. I just told him what I'm about. I do appreciate the feedback. Hey, man. That's fair.
Be about something more interesting. I'm sure you have interesting things about yourself. You being good at rap is like the least interesting thing that could possibly exist. It's not a personality trait. Tell them something else. For the love of God.
Alrighty. And
Nampson's like, I'm just gonna move right. I'm just telling you what everybody else outside of the tiny circle of YouTube rap thinks about how great you think you are. It's not a personality trait. Nobody gives a single solitary fuck. And the sooner you let that go, the quicker you will grow your audience for that niche. Right? I don't typically do things to try to grow my audience very well, so it's not like I take my own advice a lot of the times, but I'm not wrong regardless about that. If you want to grow in the kind of niche you're in, 2 ways to do it. Start petty drama because people fucking love that shit. That's the best way. And then the other way would be to stop rapping about yourself rapping because nobody cares. But you sound dope, so it's like, and you can clearly write lyrics, just write about something else.
Scheme saying those exact words to me are what changed my entire style of music. So just throwing that out there. He does not say that from any place of anything other than hoping for you to do better.
No, it's not personal. I say it more sternly the more I like how you sound. Like I like how Nampson sounds, so I laid it into him real bad
100%.
when he was doing that kind of bullshit. I like how you sound on that track. Just what the fuck are you rapping about, bro? Nobody fucking cares. I swear to God, the people hyping you up saying they care are fucking the only ones who do, or they're lying to you and they put a fire emoji on anything you do. Or they just listen to it and they don't listen to the lyrics. Stop it. You're not going to go anywhere rapping about that shit. Nobody fucking cares.
All right, y'all. So up next we have...
I love your vibe, Nance. You're so chill.
Hey, man. I find that life's too short to not
You
just
got
chill.
that cabbage.
Yeah, bro. A whole
that's
fucking jar right
cilantro,
here.
cabbage.
That's cilantro, baby. That's cilantro.
Yeah, baby.
All right. We got the homie. Shout out to this man, by the way, y'all, because Blindsight put me on very, very early.
Oh, this is Blindsight's verse. Let's
yes,
fucking
sir.
go.
I'm excited to hear this
Blindside,
one.
if you don't talk about some big booty bitches, I'm gonna be pissed.
I know Blindsight's coming in about weed and bitches at the very
Bro,
least.
he comes in about that on all sorts of songs. So if he doesn't do it on this one, I'm gonna be shooketh and hurt.
All right, but before we do anything, all right, before we even push this play button or talk any more about our good friend, Mr. Blindside here, y'all already know, chat, it is cilantro time, baby. Let me see some cilantros in the chat because we're going in. Woo! Morty. Okay. Shit, goddamn.
Oh, man, those burps.
Right. Anyways,
Real.
the homie Blindside, huge shout out to him. After the High Res International cipher, he immediately was he started up his first Blindside cipher, and I was the first person he put on there. Like, he, didn't hesitate. He was like, yo, yeah, fuck yeah. And he gave me a shot on that. Got to be on a track with some super dope people. Blindside has a special place in my heart. Nothing but a kind person. So make sure you guys as well. I think I already dropped this link, but I'm gonna do it again just in case, because I'm a little fucked up. Show this man some love. Drop him a like. Drop him a sub. Because again, I would not be at this point where I'm at without this man. So for real, show him some love.
Early on in the Wii scheme lore, Blindside was one of the first guys that I started talking to a bunch, mostly in the shower. It's just what we did. He only wanted to talk to me when I was
at the same time.
How does that work? He's only really ever talked to me when I'm in the shower too.
Bro, that's his move.
I think about it.
That's his move, bro.
Anyways,
My guy knows what he likes.
Let's get into it, y'all.
Now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Much love, Blindside.
I like money, but I don't got a lot of it. I'm a penny pincher rapper, lacking views on my providence. If I want something in life, then I gotta go get it. I'm careful where I spend it, only eating food that I netted grocery costs. Open the shop, go for the pot, throw in the sauce, and make a little bit of food for your thoughts. You're in the Hell's Kitchen, where the fuck is your god? All I got is a bunch of bitches smoking weed while we fuck. Fire pussy, drop the heat with my tongue. She was getting so fucking steamy, couldn't see through her cum. I bend it over, put the tree in her trunk, and then I pound it into paper, sign a D with her. Yeah, smoke a cigarette, do it again. She said I make her wetter and wetter and wetter than she's ever been. There's nothing better than weed, money, and pussy. If that ain't your dream, it should be. I'm a day smoker, 365 a year. From morning, noon, and night, hit the bong until it's clear. If you've never been high, what the fuck you doing here? I guess that leaves more for me. Cheers.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
All right.
I want to go first this time.
Before you do, Chris.
I've already got my scores written down besides Chris, so.
Vibe check.
All right. So.
First time hearing Blindside, question mark?
Hell no.
Okay, good. Good answer.
So, I already know that if my answer was any different, I would be kicked out of this Discord call.
All right.
But anyways.
Let me just write his number down then. Don't speak. I know what it is.
I could say 3.
Yep.
All right. Who wants to go? Scheme, you said you'd like to go first.
I'll go first. Now, obviously, this is the Scheme scale where 9s and 10s are fairly off limits because that's what I reserve for something that I would imagine on the radio, polished and ready to go. But
can I throw out that, to be fair, 10s are usually not allowed for me either, but Nampson asked me to allow them.
Well,
for
see,
this.
I allow 10s. I don't like having a principle against 10s.
I have a hard principle against 10s.
Blindside said give it to him. Send it. Just send it.
But anyway, we're gonna go. So Flow was an 8 because it just makes too much sense on this song. The pockets that you found in this just made me want to fucking shake my ass, which should be the objective of a song like this. Delivery was a 7 because it was good, but it wasn't as good as the flow for me. Because it kind of, there was a couple parts that it got a little stale, but the inflection went back to an 8 because for every part you got stale, you had those goofy moments, those kind of pauses, like, well, you should, right? And that's all in the inflection. So that was right there with your flow. I just think some of the delivery got a little repetitive. A 7 still, like for me, still means it's good. And then the last two kind of feel like they're more relevant to isolated within this contest. So I'm a little less radio stringent on the ratings because we're not talking about how well it meshes with you and meshes with the content. So for both mesh well and subject matter, I had a 9 because it's perfect for the song and the subject matter and the vibe. I like the contrast. I like that his somehow always seeming like a mix of an angry guy and a chain smoker voice sounds against your smoothness, like the smooth and the rough. Like it just takes me back to a lot of those club songs where you'd have like a smooth flowing guy and all of a sudden you get this guy coming in, Lil Jon type of energy, like fuck all the bitches, baby. And it just makes too much sense in this song to have that switch, to go from like, what I'm about to, I got my tree trunk in her fucking ass, bro. Like it just made too much sense. So yeah, 8, 7, 8, 9, 9. And again, I'm not judging the mixes because the Discord call kills the audio.
Yep. Tyler?
So the best one for sure for me so far. And if it wasn't, I would just tell Blindside he fucking sucks. He knows that.
All right, I'll go next. Oh, okay, he'll go next.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I gave it a 48 out of 50.
Damn.
That's again, I'm going away from my scale. I never give 10s. As close to perfection as I like to give is a 9. and I don't like to give number scales. And so understand that when we're coming into like how I'm judging this, I'm judging it by criteria. Flow, I gave, everybody's going to be mad at me. I gave it an 8 only because like I know Blindside. I know Blindside's catalog. I know Blindside's shit that a lot of people watching haven't heard. And I know Blindside can hit better flows. I'm not saying like, and that's 100%. That's where I feel completely unfair because I'm like,
you've known him for too long. You know what he's capable of.
Yeah. And actually looking over this, like I'm too drunk to have added this up. Oh, no. 8. Hold up. Let me take that back. I gave him a 9. My 8, I was making a note of what Scheme put for his vote. My bad. I gave him a 9.
So what's your overall score there?
Yeah, no, they're arrows to let me know. I gave him a 9. Scheme gave him an 8. My bad. Okay, nobody will hate me because Scheme already took the biggest stick move. For delivery, I also gave him a 9. Again, it's nothing bad. It's just like I've heard Blindside come out with like use my fucking dick as the joystick on a controller and shit, and like I'm like, yeah, you've got dirtier bars. Like this is the song to be dirty, you know? Like okay. Inflection, I gave him a 10. Mesh, I gave him a 10. I think it would be a perfect track if it dropped. Subject matter 4, mixed sound, I gave it a 2. And that is purely in something I've talked about every time I've reacted to Blindside, in that I get frustrated sometimes on how gravelly his mix is. It's not even that it's bad. It's just that like Blindside mixes are made for Blindside. You know what I'm saying? Like
I understand.
And so it's not even a knock. It's just like I'm so pissed that like it's always the same mix, which is good for your songs, but when it comes into meshing that into somebody else's songs, sometimes that's a problem.
That's fair. So wait, what's your overall score again? Because I don't think that added up to 48.
47.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was going to say, because that would only be 2 points off.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm fairly similarly scored. For Flow, I give it a 9. And again, that's only because I've known Blindside long enough to see some of his more intricate flows and what he does on certain other style vibes. Like I'm almost there at that 10. Like I wanted that 10. But again, because I hold him to a slightly higher standard, I've heard his flows that he's capable of on something like this. Because this is a real simple beat to hit some dope flows. But like Scheme said, it felt like he was going for some of the easier ones. But they were still nevertheless super fucking dope. So like they still land a 9 for me. Delivery, I kind of land on an 8. Mainly because I wanted more of that, like that slide shit like he was doing towards the end. Like Blindside always comes with that that punchiness, which is really dope. But on this, I wanted to hear a little bit more of that smoothness that I hear sometimes from him. That like showcase that he can like hit that kind of like what Scheme was saying, like the contrast. But I mean anyways. Next, for the Inflection, I gave it 9. The Inflection was super dope throughout the whole thing. There was just like 1 or 2 parts where I was like, okay, I felt like that could have been done a little different. But like I said, towards the end, where that little bit of smoothness, like it left me wanting more of that, you know. For the mix, I gave it a 3. I leaned more towards Scheme said. Like I did like the contrast of it. Like I get what Tyler is saying. That it doesn't. It's his mix for his voice, but obviously like that could be tweaked later because again we're focused more so on mixability than the overall what he gave me as this product, you know, because that can be changed for the final product. So his mix, I think, you know, is reflective of the fact that he knows how to record properly, he knows how to deliver properly when mixing, he knows exactly how to tune his voice. So I give it a 3 out of 3. I think he nailed it because, you know, it can become exactly the mix that I'm looking for, even in the current state. Chris obviously gave it the 3, and subject matter was out of the park 4, obviously. So it landed at 45 out of 50 for me. So I think we got a new leader, y'all. Can we get some claps in the chat for Mr. Blindside here, taking over the first place spot?
I just
cheeky claps.
I just want to point out, and Technutium has been my friend for like over a decade. Like we
I'll
used
be right
to
back, gang.
we
I
used
gotta
to
go to the restroom.
right on. We used to live together, so don't think that like the back and forth in the chat is anything negative between me and him. Like we're friends that like lived together, went out together on weekends, all that stuff. So like when he's giving me shit, like it's not a mean thing. But I will say this, like Blindside knows I'm fair in my shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not looking to take him down. I love that dude, supported everything he's done, like period,
Thanks.
point blank. But if I mark Blindside down, just know like I'm doing it from a real place, because I fucking love that dude and put him on as much as I can. Like, so it's not a negative thing. It's not like taking away from Blindside. Nobody think it's like meant to be negative.
Real quick too, I just gotta say a shout out to Simple for number 1, not only holding his little spot there for 8 people in a row, but also for being here throughout the whole thing. Not just saying, oh, I got this in the fucking bag and hanging around, but actually listening and supporting all the artists that have been here going through since. That's fucking love, man. Shout out to you, Simple, for that. Simple's the homie. Make sure y'all check out everyone in here that's been submitting to these competitions, because it's super dope that y'all hang around. This extra smiley shorts one is not supposed to be on there, because there's an extra smiley regular one, and that's, I'm 99% sure, the same thing. I just accidentally added in here, but seriously, like, shout out to y'all for hanging out in here. This is seriously super dope to have like 40 fucking people just chilling in here through the whole competition. We had like 30 entries, which means 10 of y'all fuckers don't even need to be here, but you are either way. And I've seen it hopped up to 40 to 50 for the longest time. So it's super dope that you guys are coming out, supporting the people that you love, supporting the artists that you believe in. That's nothing but love. I got nothing but love for that, and it's super dope that you guys are hanging around through the whole competition. So kudos to all y'all. All right, up next we have Mr. Roby Z, but go ahead, sorry.
I do want to point out though, because I feel bad, because I feel like I put Tech on the spot. Like, I'm not trying to make him the villain either. Like, I'm not saying like he's a bad dude that's trying to shift my vote or anything like that. Like I said, dude has been my boy for a long time. Like, I'm not trying to make him seem like a dick. I'm just saying like straight up, you know, just understand how I'm grading it. I'm trying to grade everybody fairly. And yeah, to a certain extent, I am grading some people where it doesn't count off of what they've done previously. Because I think I think Geminator has been the biggest one that I've given that consideration to. You know, going back off of what they've done previously, still, I gave Blindside 47 out of 50. I gave Geminator, want to thumb through to be accurate, I gave him 29 out of 50. Like, if you're still learning how to rap, I'm going to give you some points in your favor. Now, if you're at the top tier, if you're a Blindside or you're going to dethrone a Blindside, I'm going to give you like what hits the track, because you're going to win or lose based on what I say. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Nampson has the final say. It's his song. No, it's and to that, Elena, I get what you're saying, and shout out to Elena. I know it wasn't out of hate. It's not my live stream now, but I don't want anyone to think that I'm trying to push this like based on what I think or anything like that. But I know what Blindside can do. I know what Geminator can do, and yeah, where I can give Geminator some points on like starting rapping versus Blindside some points on, hey, this is what I like about your shit, this is what I don't like. Like, there's gonna be a difference, you know?
Facts. All right, yo. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like Geminator's not gonna beat Blindside at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah, that's facts. So I do have to also point out that this song is
we're
3
in a
minutes
McDonald's hash brown.
and 11 seconds in length. And as we previously discussed, Tyler, each song that features both halves of the song should only come out to exactly 3 minutes. So I think we're in for a surprise afterwards.
Wait, what?
Why are sperm in a hash brown, bro?
I think
Who's
we're
fucking
gonna
a hash
find
brown?
out. We're gonna find out.
You're gonna burn your dick.
Well, he didn't say it's a fresh hash brown.
Why would you fuck any hash brown?
That's also a valid point. Maybe he's not.
You get
know what it
hash
probably
brown
is?
chunks lodged in
He's
your dick?
probably playing Soggy Biscuit, but hash brown edition.
Bro, there's so many better things to fuck.
I agree.
Like anything.
But that's not what Soggy Biscuit is.
You jerk off on a
The
biscuit.
last one to nut onto the biscuit
So
has to eat the biscuit.
Scheme. When we were kids, it was called Limp Biscuit. Like it's literally the exactly same thing. That it's been
Wait,
changed
cilantro.
to Soggy Biscuit, and it's also been changed to like Ookie Cookie.
Ookie Cookie, I've heard that. Yep.
All right,
Cilantro, though.
cilantro.
Oh yeah. Forbidden
Boys are
gravy.
gross. You're not wrong. Sounds good,
Listen,
Spectrum.
I've never
Appreciate you
gotten
playing.
in a circle with my boys and jizzed on a biscuit.
I've never had this.
Why
happen.
would you though? Like
I mean, I would imagine if it's
okay.
a group of gay dudes, it makes sense. But otherwise, like, what is the risk reward?
It's
for this? Like,
alpha
why?
status. The fact that you
No,
it's not because if you cream first, you're not even an alpha.
No. Okay, like pause on that. It is not alpha status as AlphaTyler. I feel like I can speak on this. Y'all in the chat, like, we're taking a detour for a second, but like real shit, okay? Can we just
not jizz on biscuits?
not jizz on biscuits, cookies, fucking
Bro BZ, look what you've done to us. Are you happy?
Unless your significant other directly requested you add a little of your secret sauce to something, you shouldn't be jizzing on food.
No,
okay?
don't jizz on food and fucking eat it afterward. Like that. Why?
I don't know, bro.
A salty surprise.
Like, no, there's nothing about that makes you the alpha of your group or the head of your group. It's like, what?
Well, no. You're only the alpha if you don't have to eat it. That's the thing.
I understand the full
beta is
semantics
the
of
one-
this.
Yeah, but your
Like-
alpha has been removed because someone else lasted longer than you anyway.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
you
so
don't want
you're
to be
just
the
a
first
quick
guy to
shot.
nut. Well, you can't be the first guy to nut, but you also can't be the last guy to nut. You know what I mean?
So the alpha
There's
is
a
the guy
middle
that's
ground.
making eye contact with the last
Yeah.
two. It's the last two making eye contact with each other. Whoever nuts first is the loser because they know what's on the line at that point. So
Yes.
every other dude is a beta male who came too fast, and then it's
Correct.
the last two. It's like we have the stamina, but now do we have the control to
Right.
do
Well,
what
there
is
you
necessary
go.
to not eat the biscuit?
There you go. Now
It makes sense now.
we've
It all makes
determined.
sense.
Yep. There you
All
go.
right, I gotta
Semantics.
do this with all my friend groups then. Find out who's the alpha.
I don't agree.
Well, we found out who isn't the alpha.
Beta male energy, bro.
Right,
Beta
yeah.
male energy.
Name a time and a place scheme. A time and a place.
It fucking might be, but I'm
Nampson's like, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this: if you're eating the biscuit before or after me, you lose.
Well, if
Period.
you don't participate, you have to eat part of the biscuit. That's
Oh.
you get to share. You get to Lady in the Tramp that shit.
Instead of a spaghetti noodle, it's just a little, string
It's
of
just
extra.
I can stare. I can stare at a pebble on the ground.
You just got the visual of that, right?
I did.
I'll stare at a pebble on the ground and last longer than at least half the group. That's fine.
Mathematics,
But,
bro.
Like,
all it is.
and I'm not ashamed of pulling my dick out in front of a dude because I mean, hell, like I've done that before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
I was in the army for 8 years. Do you know how many people have looked at my dick while I fucking pissed or something? Like,
well, that's different than like pulling your dick out, though, right?
Well,
being naked around someone and pulling your dick out are two very different connotations.
Sure.
All right, y'all.
I guess, but
migrate off of
Getting in a
this.
semicircle.
I'm gonna drop RoBZ's one more time just in case I didn't do that because I'm fucked up, and we're gonna talk about Ookie Cookie later off stream.
All right, well, don't talk about jizzing and hash browns in your video if you don't want this conversation to happen.
All right, just, then look away from the YouTube screen and just make eye contact with me.
All right, I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
All right.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
That's not how this works, LC4. You know that.
LC4, don't be a bitch. Who is this?
RoBZ in the chat.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
My god. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. She be fiending for the dick, but I told her first potatoes on the clock is bouncing on the stick for frosted cakes with the cream. I'm gushing, friend be finger in and clit and sticking her tongue like Meg. She wanna give me track it off a big head, tell her to come over and shake that lovey taffy, spread that lovey taffy. Let me treat her, sweat I love that lovey taffy. When did I be flicking out my tongue? Wait, they both be giving me the top, I be. Now I'm ready to be rated by a sexy set of bitches where my dick be in both clitties. If they play hide and seek. Now I'm racing to the finish, feel the feeling in my piston. Please forgive me, I think I am about to be. Run right through the pussy, you can call me Shane Dawson. Run right through the pussy, call me the weekend cause I'm heartless. Run right through the pussy, now I'm on to other conquests. Kinda got my guap, haters suck my cock, I think I'ma do this often. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Oh yeah, about my verse, none of that actually happened, but shout out E621. Furry porn is the best porn, and yeah. Fuck me, daddy.
All right. Well, now just for that, I'd like to not. I'd like to
feel like our
subtract.
whole conversation was
Money
just
like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now.
I think I read the room appropriately when I saw that, and our whole conversation was 100% valid now for what we were about to listen to.
100%. I hate this man. All right, chat, rate it up. I'm already ready to discuss this. Chris, vibe check. Hit me with it.
I think you could already assume.
I can't. I truly cannot with this song. I cannot. Hit me with your vibe check. I need to know.
Oh, I didn't want to have to say it out loud.
Say it out loud, you motherfucker.
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
I knew it. All right.
How was it not a 3? It was like weird and bad, but it was still a bop.
All right. Okay, well, I have my tallied scores. So, RoBZ, flow, 8 out of 10. I thought your flows were super, super dope. I think there was a couple parts where it felt a little too, like, it felt like you were trying too much to be in a weird pocket. So that's why I knocked you 2 points on that. But for the most part, they were super dope, super unique. I think they fit nicely while still not being the easy flows to take. Delivery, man, damn near a 10. It would have been damn near a 10. I gave you a 9 because of the lead-in chorus. It was a little weird how you did that. I really didn't like the constant, like, that fucking kaleidoscopes effect or brower motion, whatever the fuck it's called, that does that flicker back and forth. Like, there's other settings on that are a little bit calmer. That other than that, the delivery was super dope, man. I believed every word you said, even though at the end you said that none of it was true. I was truly shocked. I give your inflection an 8. The biggest part that took down for the inflection for me was the Laffy Taffy part. Like, I don't know, I didn't like it sounded like you added like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie
like the ho 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 kind of sound to your voice, like too much there.
Hey, Eddie.
Right, exactly.
Toast.
Butter toast, butter toast. Yeah, exactly. Like too much there. And in the wise words of Robert Downey Jr., never go full retard. For Mesh, I give it a 9, man. It was that I think we could make a banger song, man. Like with a little more coordination and in a Discord call back and forth, I think we could do something really solid. I think you mesh very well with my style. Mix, I give it a 3. I think you have a really dope mix to that. I think your voice is very mixable. I think you clearly have knowledge of what you're doing in that sense, so you get the 3 out of 3 on that. Chris, vibe check on 3. Subject matter was clearly on point. You read the assignment. You listened to the song. You got a 4 out of 4 on that for me. My score is tied with Blindside on that. You're 45 out of 50 for me.
I'll go next because we haven't ever gone in this order. I
got to take a leak, but
keep everyone on their toes. All right, so the flow. Saw a lot of people complimenting this flow, and we're gonna fight later. The flow, especially in the early part of this verse, was all a slur, just fighting over yourself.
Thank you.
You were not in the pocket that you thought you were, or that anyone in this chat seems to think you were. Some people can hear it and some people can't. I don't know what it is about flows. Some people can hear when someone is not hitting the rhythm and others can't. But you were not in the pocket you thought you were, and you were struggling heavily with your words, especially early on in the verse. You got more comfortable throughout, but the early part was rough to listen to. So I gave your flow a 2 just because the early part stuck with me so heavily at how rough that flow was. That needed refinement on top of refinement.
I agree with that.
The delivery was enjoyable, but it stayed too much in the same exact lane of troll for me to really get into it. I like the concept of it. I was half expecting some homoerotic bars based on, modern rap that gets that aggressive. I was admittedly disappointed that it wasn't homoerotic, but I'll take aggressively straight sex too, I guess. But it got jaded. It was fun and it got old, so I put it at a 4 because I got bored of it really fast and it never seemed to hit a new note. The inflection was at a 2, and I think it was the same thing. The random Ed and Nettie remnant cartoony voices that can work if they're more comical, but they had an air of like hybrid between serious and comical that didn't really always land well. Like, I understood what was trying to be done conceptually, but I don't think it was funny enough to be valid for the humor, and I don't think it was good enough to be valid as not funny, is where a lot of it fell. Mesh well, I think with the right parameters, you can mesh well on a song like this or on a song with Nampson if you have the right, because there's enough conceptually good and enough framework of talent that's like, okay, if someone was coaching you or giving you feedback throughout, this could work. There's enough there, so I put it at a 5 because it could work. Subject matter relevance was a 6 because it was relevant. It was good, but it wasn't like so good that I was jizzing over it. But it was good enough to be there. So there you go. 2, 4, 3, 5, and 6.
That's a strong rating from Scheme.
For some of it.
That is a super strong rating from Scheme.
Tyler, hit me with it.
Okay. Flow, I actually changed to an 8 to give the benefit of the doubt from what I had originally had to kind of mesh with you. Delivery, I'd settled on an 8 just because I felt like it hit where he was trying to go. It brought everything he was trying to bring, all that. Inflection for me was a 7. I don't feel like everything was super seriously or in this context super comically delivered and given the way that I exactly wanted it to be. Mesh was an 8 because it would fit as a final track. Subject matter was a 3 because we kind of strayed away for a little bit. Mix was a 3 because you can fix it into a final song. And Chris was a 3 because he is Chris.
That's right.
So overall, 40 out of 50 for me. The song to me, it's not bad. It definitely hits as one of the top tracks that I heard in this.
Facts.
It just, I don't want it to be the real track.
Well, that's fair.
Like that's my thing. At the end of the day, like I could not be comfortable with that being the final track. You know?
Yeah, I get that. Hold on. There we go. Well, right on. Chat. Did we give our ratings on this? Yeah, we did. We definitely did. Okay. Cool. Well, right on. Up next, y'all, we have Mr. Xavier Soul. Been waiting here chilling with us for a while. So make sure you guys...
He's going to rap. Ruin my night.
Well, not necessarily. We'll see. Maybe he's found a creative way to incorporate his singing voice. I like this man's talent. I know what he's capable of. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say maybe he found an interesting way to do this. But before we get into it, y'all already know it's time to sprinkle some cilantro on her, baby. Let's go.
So over cilantros, I can rate music right now. I can rate music right now. I don't want to keep doing cilantros.
Fuck, he says he did the rap.
You agreed to this.
God damn it, Xavier.
I did agree to this.
You beautiful specimen.
Cilantro.
Here's the thing. I'm not becoming lesser in my critique. I'm becoming lesser in my ability to explain my critique.
As long as you can accurately rate it.
No, I'm accurately rating. I'll keep doing that all night. I will fucking go to grunts before I stop accurately rating songs. But
Scheme will say what you mean to say, just more mean than you would usually say it.
I'm just saying this was a full bottle of 100% proof alcohol.
100% proof.
100 proof alcohol before we started, and now we're here. So
started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah. And this is gonna become a monthly or bi-monthly occurrence. So hey.
I have to show up. I have to show up earlier next time, so my low scores actually count.
Quick question,
the
y'all.
Sting is harsher.
Would y'all want Scheme on the actual
cilantro
panel to make his votes truly be able to be an outlier from Tyler and I's scores? Would you guys want to see him on the future for the panel?
I mean, it would balance.
Did
yes,
I take my
Zimmy.
cilantro? Fuck it, I'm gonna do
yes,
it
it is, Zimmy.
Yes, we got one. Yes. Yes.
I'm always up for some Simon Cowling being the villain that everybody loves to hate.
I was kind of the villain before you came here.
Man, you
Mrs.
just always been the
How would
bad
my
chick.
head get too big? My head would only get big if I was like judging people who I thought were better than me.
If I start hearing him speak with a British accent, we'll kick him off. Don't worry.
I just,
but that would be so dope if I could pull that off.
Listen,
I
you were
think-
lovely, just not for me.
Scheme. I feel like at this point, you and I are like Mrs. Scheme is like 90% to my 85, and I said yes in the chat, so that's like at least 5% away from her vote.
Good.
And he said 100%. So
no. I did not give 100%.
But you
I
said yes
she's-
100%.
I said she's 90 to my 85. So.
But you said in the chat 100%.
Well, I was factoring in our biases.
You're drunk.
But if she's 90 and you're 100%,
listen,
and she's,
just
accept the drunk logic.
Don't
Let me hit you with
call
some
out the drunk
mathematics, though.
bias.
No.
Don't call.
I'm gonna put you in your place by the percentages that you've given. All right, the percentages that you've actually allotted for. You're saying that your vote
is now holding more prowess than hers.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
At your 100%, you're just declaring that Scheme is here for the rest of these.
Well, I didn't give 100%. First of all,
that was
intentional.
Yes, 100% though.
First of all, the only votes that matter in this situation would be your audience, since they're the ones that would matter for me being on this panel. Since a lot of the audience is also the artists.
That's true.
But it seems like, generally speaking, they're
yes.
here for the slander of their music. So.
They like it. They like the beating.
They like
That's
it rough.
right. You masochists, take it.
You dirty, dirty boys.
Who's a little bitch? You are.
You are. Who's fucking trash? You. That's gonna be trash, daddy.
So we got Xavier Soul up next. We already took our cilantro. I'm not forgetting this. So
Yo, why is this dude here again?
Because this is the thumbnail I used for the fucking video.
Yeah,
this is an adult male, by the way.
I know who it is. I've seen him on TikTok.
I actually thumbed mine in to like get his eyes super close after my verse was done to give like that extra creep factor.
Yo, Alpha, remind me later. I made a super not okay meme about the whole Amaranth situation.
What's going on? Wait.
Partner jargon.
Do you know who that is? The Twitch streamer?
I know. I absolutely know who she is. Yeah, but
she
what's
went
going
on
on with
stream
her?
like bawling as her. She has a husband. Turns out.
Yeah, I know
and
that.
she went on stream with her husband screaming at her like a fucking maniac.
What?
And the internet's losing their shit.
Her husband that she kept secret for like 5 years? Why would he?
Well, the husband was the one telling her to keep him secret. The husband was the one forcing her to stream and saying keep our relationship a secret. Like,
hold up, I need to know at this point, why was he screaming at her?
Something about he threatened to kill her dogs. It's
Why?
fucking wild, bro.
What?
It's
What?
wild.
What in the fuck?
In any case, since I saw the whole thing as extremely tragic for her. Like, because I'm like, I don't know what she's cherry picking so far as context, but the way this dude was yelling at her doesn't matter. Like, no context will fix how, like, ridiculous this guy is and how much she needs to not be in a relationship with him. Like, I don't care what else comes out. That I'm sold on. So I feel terrible for her regardless. Even if she's toxic back, it's a bad situation. They shouldn't be in it. When I see something tragic, I make really dark memes about it. So I have a dank meme to send you at some point that I can't post online. Because people don't understand my humor with that.
Quick, Nampson, add Amaranth and husband to the tags for this stream.
Oh yeah, get everyone up in here.
Oh my god!
But no, like real shit. That is fucked up actually, because it's okay for anybody who doesn't know this conversation. Like, it's been a long time conversation whether or not like her boyfriend / husband was part of her
or
push.
existed.
Yeah, or existed or whatever. And so that's not news. But then like him coming in, him actually being an active part, and especially to the point of him actively yelling at her over content while she's live, like that's kind of a big deal.
Bro.
Yeah.
All right, yo.
Alpha, I'm gonna send you this meme right now. You have to mute your mic.
Are you sending it to me on my phone or where?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to your phone.
Okay, I don't have to mute my mic.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this verse because this man's been waiting here.
Wait, who is this?
Xavier Soul.
Xavier. Okay, I've already
Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about.
Look, I'm stylish. Bitches do what I say, like my name was Simon.
Not a stylish bar.
Stop! Because I can't. You have to back up. No, you have to back up and restart.
You cannot do a bitch I'm
I can't.
stylish bar.
No.
No. One guy could do that. The dude that got viral on TikTok. He's the guy that can do that.
Hold on. Let me give him the pass here because this beat. Hold on. The beat uses a similar sample.
I don't care. That makes it worse.
I understand why he did it. It was the wrong choice, but I understand why he did it.
Negative 50.
I understand why he did it.
Negative
Anyways,
1,000.
let's take it back. Now that we know that's
I
coming.
can't.
Here we go.
Money, pussy.
Hold on. I do have to say, thank you for not rhyming the words Billy. I would have turned it off.
He's going to. I can feel it. It's
I
welling
pray to
within
God
him.
not. I pray to God.
No.
play
I
it.
want to tell you before we play it. I want to tell you, just because of scrolling through TikTok, that start fucking.
He said he's not.
Shook.
Thank
No,
God.
that's fine. But that start shook me to my fucking core in a bad way.
Bitch, I'm stylish. Fuck you.
I literally heard this and I was like, no, I will not listen to this again.
Same.
Bro, it hurt my soul. As soon as the word "bitch, I'm stylish," I
feel like all three of our faces just like turned dark.
I heard "bitch, I'm stylish," and my brain said, "This is why you're not allowed to rap, Xavier, because it makes people think that you're not a good musician, because your rap is fucking cringy shit. Stop it.
I did it too.
Go back to singing. You're so good at it."
I don't even do that, but I had a scheme moment where like I was literally looking at my phone waiting for his text to come through. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this song, but I'm gonna watch for the text. Like, and then I heard it and I was like, no, you don't do that.
Oh fuck.
All right, now that we know it's coming.
All right,
let's continue.
He said that's why I didn't. You felt
what you did it. You did it to look like a complete fucking chump.
Like a fucking
Congratulations.
gabagoo.
What a chess move. Don't worry, guys. My goal was to look like an idiot. Well,
All right, Xavier.
congratulations.
Thankfully, those were your first lines in the verse, so you have the whole rest of the verse to try to redeem yourself. It's gonna be a very, very big uphill battle.
Uphill climb.
but good luck.
Xavier, so far on my channel, you've got a positive rating. Like this can only bring you down. Well, this isn't on my channel. Okay, never mind. Like, just so you know, you are held in high regard with the Alpha team.
Your singing's held in high regard with me.
I like most of the things I've heard from you, so you've got the rest of the verse,
You
Xavier.
got hot, medium, and cold here. Let's see where we end.
Wow, me.
Look, I'm stylish. Bitches do what I say like my name was Simon. They all pulling titties out just so I can sign them. Oh, you fly. What's a passenger to the pilot? Kill him in one click. I'm a virus. The time has come for my name to get buzz. Write lines and draw blood. Let it run like red rum. I'm getting some head. I mean, I get in my head some. I'm getting some bread. Go ahead, follow the breadcrumbs. And you'll find me. I ain't lying. I'm just lying with a toxic girl. That's poison ivy. And she like me cause I rock the world. I call her Nike cause I do it. And I like it when she bite me. And I'm fluent with the writing. To put it lightly, the shit is light work.
Yes.
Can we pause and back up like 10 seconds just to be fair? Xavier, I need to know, like, were you in the military or were you from a military family before I like fully
Well, he's
lock
definitely
in?
like 11 years old, so he definitely wasn't
He's like
in the military.
12, so he could be military family.
Well,
He could be military
but
family. So.
I need to know about one bar that's in there, how I feel about it. And that's very important to
Alpha, apparently.
For me.
This means a lot to Alpha.
I'm fucked up.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. He's 18.
All
not
right.
like not me specifically. What were any of the things that you wrote in here relevant to that?
Probably
you can answer that after Nappy hits play.
Not, but
And lying, I'm just lying with a toxic girl that's poison ivy. And she like me cause I rock the world. I call her Nike cause I do it and I like it when she bite me. And I'm flowing with the writing, to put it lightly. The shit is light work, but her ass was heavy. My eyes wandered, had to give him a map to steady. She got a vibe, no fetty, damn it, I was not ready. She got it all over my sweater, no mom spaghetti, you get me? And I'm sick with the flows, I got a bad case. Getting lit, get your hoe up in a back brace. Y'all are mad fake, didn't think that I would pop till I did.
What's up, Woody?
To the fan base, fuck them all.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Chat thoughts. Chris, vibe check.
So
Bitch, I'm stylish.
7.
I'm going
7.
to pretend I didn't hear certain lines in that verse.
Continue.
I feel like it ruined the vibe, though. Aren't you the vibe check?
That's
Don't
fair.
the lines
This
just
is
kill
fair.
the vibe?
Don't be fake, Chris. Be
Don't
real.
omit shit.
That's true. Do not
If it
be under
killed the
pretense.
vibe, tell us it killed the vibe.
I could have gave it a 2, to be honest.
Oh,
What?
they swayed
And
his
then-
opinion.
What did you give it though?
And then I heard the mom spaghetti line.
Oh, yeah, that line. I heard that one, too.
Don't let him win you with that. Don't let him win.
I thought that I heard that in a way that I didn't like it.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
really?
Yeah.
That's how I'm trying to come up.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
I knew
okay.
it.
Let's go.
I knew it.
You're fine. Let's get it.
Now, Xavier, I ain't heard any of your singing stuff. Haven't heard anything else from you. I'm gonna have to give it a 1 for this.
Oof.
All right,
You're
Chris.
right. You are accurate. I'll go first. Let me tally up.
Nick, I have a question.
I have an answer. Go for it.
For the next open verse challenge,
Nope.
can we pick a picture where the child is
Wouldn't do
not
it.
staring a hole through me?
Probably not.
It's not a child, technically.
Yeah, that's an adult. He's older than you, Bubba.
I don't care. He's staring a hole through me, and I don't
Yeah,
like
well, he's an adult, so you're the child staring at him.
So if you
Who
want to
feels
hear
bad now?
Xavier's soul in his sing-songy bag that is full scheme approved, look up an underscore by After the Tone. After the Tone is my pop punk stuff. We Scheme is my other stuff. Pop punk is After the Tone. So After the Tone, an underscore, and you will find Xavier singing like a beautiful man.
What I'm about now,
Xavier.
now, didn't care then,
The
but
fuck? What are you doing?
All right.
Xavier, I want to tell you, I've been a fan of you in the past. I know you know this because you actually followed me on Instagram after I was a fan of you on After the Tone. So I don't dislike you. I want to tell you, I give you a 27 out of 50 here because I don't like this. Number one, your flow was fine. I won't say that it wasn't good. It was fine. I give it a 7 out of 10. That's only because I'm marking down from 10. If I was marking up from 5, as I would normally do, your flow would be about a 25. It's roughly average to me here. Your delivery was a 6. It was above average. It was not great. From here on is where we get issues. Inflection, I don't feel like you gave me inflection in the best parts. I don't feel like you accentuated your fucking punches to really punch me. Or the mesh, I gave it a 5. You would not, with this verse, fit on this track very well because you were kind of jumping a lot. For subject matter, I gave you a 1 because you were jumping all over the place. You were not sticking to pussy, money, weed. Like you were kind of where you wanted to be, flexing. For mix and sound, I gave you a 3. It sounds good. It could definitely be put into a finished track, no issues. And then Chris gave you a 1, so overall 27 out of 50.
Bro, I gotta say, Mrs. Scheme always be doing the low-key funny stuff and text messages with me when she be lurking on these streams. Because she's always like, I don't know if I should say this because she has like no filter. But
Tell her to say it.
I found it funny what she just sent me, so I'm gonna say it.
Go for it, Mrs.
I don't know how
Scheme.
many
Say
of
whatever
know
you want.
this name. She says, but Mrs. Scheme says, where's the best rapper ever, King Dada at?
Oh no, fuck him.
See, I don't mind him. I like him. He's like the other version of Grizzy to me. He's got that same ridiculous energy, so I like him.
But can I tell you, you're the reason I don't like him. If you don't know that,
What did I do?
No, you posted a poll talking. It was when you dropped fucking White Rapper, when you dropped that track, and you had dropped a poll right before that he decided to bring his bullshit in about like where people fit in hip hop. And I left a comment on his reply because I'm always supporting you. I always vote in your polls and leave a comment regardless. And as I'm scrolling through the comments, I find his bullshit about how like people don't know what it's like to suffer. I'm like, bitch, you don't know what suffering is. Like, I was born and raised in the #1, like, if you look at every county in America by their poverty level, like I was born and raised in the top fucking poverty county in America. Like, and I'm like, you don't understand what this shit is. Like, shut the fuck up about because you grew up poor and all this shit. Like, if you want to bring it back and saying like white people don't understand like what black people go through in inner cities.
I need to address one thing really quick. Big Kahuna, Michelle Show is my spirit animal. Carry on, AlphaTyler.
Michelle Show is fantastic too. Understand, like I support that dude. And 100% would go to bed with it for him.
His roast, everything. Oh, I fucking love that, man.
So before you guys get like pissed thinking I'm some Grizzy fanboy or something like that, understand I still, knowing that Grizzy is pissed at Michelle Show right now, like I still 100% love Michelle Show, would support him, all that, like nothing like that. And I still love Grizzy too, so fuck you if you want to cause a divide. But like here's the thing. I grew up in literally the #1 county in America for poverty. You know what I'm saying? And here I am today, and this is what I do for a living. I do YouTube, Twitch, and music, whether it's engineering, producing, however behind the scenes it may be. I know that pisses some people off because they can't find your fucking numbers. I don't give a fuck. People know what the fuck I do. Some people do, and some people don't. And I really don't give a shit if you do or don't. But the fact is, I make a living off of music that I do, whether it's live streams and all that or whatever, and anything else that I've done that complements that, so on and so forth.
Alpha. It's okay.
No, I know. But I'm throwing that out there. Because there are a lot of people who get pissy when you give an opinion and they're like, oh, you only have this many subs on YouTube, and blah, 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 because people think the world revolves around YouTube.
You know what?
Anyway, okay.
That's all it needs to
We're
be.
here for you.
Diatribe on all this over.
Drink more alcohol.
Cilantro.
Give me a minute.
Cilantro.
I have a point to make. Fuck. All right.
Doesn't mean you can't cilantro while you're making
your
the
point is fine. Just drink it away. Drink your points away. Drink until there's no points left, so we could get through these damn submissions.
Damn right.
I try to make one funny reference via my wife and this man.
It's not because of that.
Shut up!
It was building.
Don't restart it, Drake.
You didn't hear the climax.
All right, climax.
You didn't hear the climax.
You got 38 seconds. Go. 37, 36, 35, 34.
That was my cilantro, by the way.
Cilantro. That's right. Cilantro for the KT ahead of time.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. All right, let's just listen to this song.
Fuck it.
I'm fine being edged out of the climax.
I still need to give Xavier his rating. Xavier flow, I give you an 8. I thought you had some really dope little flows in there. Very unique. You didn't ride the expected.
Don't blame me, Jason.
The expected pocket, which was super dope. Because I haven't heard you rap much, so I know Scheme's not a fan of you rapping, but I thought you've got something there. You just need to work more with it. Delivery kind of leads into that. I give it a 7. You know your singing voice, you don't know your rapping voice. You don't know how to properly push those words out yet in the way that you hit what you're saying, you know, just kind of simply put. But that being said, you still do it in a way that you understand music.
I was typing like Grizzy for a second.
Caps locking it up.
So Inflection kind of leads into that. I give you a 7 as well there, because it didn't really feel like, I believe Scheme mentioned something about that. You didn't really hit the words you're saying in the intonation that would match what you're saying. Mesh overall, I give a 6. It's definitely on the upper end of some of the ones we've heard. You clearly could fit the song well. I just don't think it fits well with what you provided lyrically and in terms of the delivery. Mix was a 3 out of 3, obviously. Like, that was super well done. I think obviously you could be on the final version of the track with the quality that you put out with that. And subject matter, well, Chris gave the 1 out of 3, and then subject matter I gave it 2 out of 4. Just because, like Scheme was saying too, it kind of felt like you were back and forth a little bit too much. But I digress. Overall, gave you 34 out of 50. Not terrible.
My turn.
Hit it.
Flow was a 4. It was choppy and sloppy. Delivery was a 3. You didn't know where you were at half of the time. Inflection was a 2, because then it was more obvious that you didn't know where you were at. Meshwell, I give it a 5. I give a 10, theoretically, if you would just sing on a Nampson song. Subject matter relevance was a 3, because 1 second you're in the vibe of the song, and the next second, Mom Spaghetti Billie Eilish. So I don't know what the hell was happening. I'm stylish. So it felt... See, when you do your singing stuff and your sad boy stuff, it feels like this natural, cool, Xavier Soul swag. Like, this is who I am. I'm a cool guy, but I got feelings. And I'm like, man, that's a kid who would have just not wanted to hang out with me in high school because he was too cool. But he would have been, like, super nice about it. But like, yeah, what's up, man? You know, that popular kid that you wanted to dislike, but you couldn't because of how nice they were. And that's one of the, like, he gives off that vibe in music, and it's a good vibe. But rap, it just feels like you're trying so damn hard. And I don't know why you're trying when you're so good at the other shit. Like
14 left. Sorry.
But yeah, that's a summary. It's middle of the row compared to the other ones we've been listening to. As far as my scores are concerned, it's right in the mid. But I just, because I know your other talents, I'm just like, I don't know why you keep wasting your time on this rap thing when you're so good already, and you could just be building up that other talent. And you've even done it where the rap is kind of sing-songy rap, you know, getting into that's become really popular. I mean, one of the biggest rappers in the world does sing-songy rap, and Drake. I don't like Drake, but it's very popular to do sing-songy kind of rap. So I think if you're gonna rap, why not at least stick to what is seemingly more naturally you? And just, I understand, and like on this beat, it wouldn't make sense to do. And I'm like, well, maybe just do something fucking else.
Thanks.
Unless you're just doing it as a goof. Like, you know, I do a bunch of genres that I'm not good at, but it's for a goof. It's not like a serious pursuit.
But see, that's okay too, because this song is a goof. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, this song's definitely a goof, but I didn't take
if
Xavier's verse as being like...
Yeah,
I didn't take it as a tongue-in-cheek goof type of a verse, you know?
Yeah.
Felt like he was trying to be cool and missing the mark, which is weird because he's a naturally cool dude.
And Xavier, I appreciate you just for submitting, brother. Like, it's all love. And you know it's all love, too. I know you're not mad about it.
I invited this man onto a song with me, clearly. I'm not an antagonist of Xavier's Soul.
If I'm not allowed to apologize for what I say, you can't either.
No one's apologizing for anything. Anyways,
I
KT
tried,
Kranka,
and
let's go.
everybody shut me down.
Let's go. No one's
Drunk
apologizing.
Alpha
We're
is a
good.
different.
Ask what I'm about now.
I'm not drunk yet.
Getting bread, then a chow down. Money,
But
pussy,
approaching.
weed, now see what I'm about
I'm
now.
approaching.
Wait. No, we
I've drank-
pre-cilantroed. We pre-cilantroed.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
I've
Yes, we
drank
did.
this much
I need
of
to
a
get
bottle.
I need to get a new chaser. You could start it. I'll be right back.
I need bourbon.
All right, I'm playing.
I need to.
Now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm
Who
about
is
now.
this?
KT Kranka.
In the bag now. She digging for that gold, want her titties, she's a cash cow. Twerk it, work it, twerk it, yeah, she gives a little ass now. She calling Katie Shrek with the way I ride her ass now. Ha, and that's funny to me. The way I drop bars, planting plenty of seeds. And they see a cash grab, so they copying me. So I end their growth fast like abortion to trees. Checking the bank, got me some gas inside the tank. The way I be speeding, the rapping, the demon is I'm dodging the hate for the race. I'm fucking all the bitches who wanted the tip and think they getting paid. I'm ditching all these gold diggers like my name is Kanye. Hit him with the venom and I never can die. I wouldn't lie most of the time, only time. I lies when I'm sleeping on the grind. I'm one of the sickest sounds, especially when I rhyme like I force the money in like a Jedi. Of course I see the signs, no Gemini. So I'm sitting right back to my end life and let the cash flow from the raps I'm spitting on the mic.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Excuse me, hold on. As the guy that could only
Did you hear
handle
it?
hearing
You
the
didn't hear it,
bar
did
I
you?
walked in on.
You did. No, you did, didn't you? You heard it. Okay, hit me with it.
I sat down and heard a bar and a half and took my headphones off and stood back up. That's what happened.
Did you hear the Venom bar? Was that the bar?
That he did Venom?
Oh,
Bro,
you didn't even
he
hear
did some stupid fucking force bar and some stupid abortion shit. He did a Venom bar too. Run the whole verse again, one more time.
Okay, we're playing it back.
I have to hear this. No, I have to hear this in its entirety because the bullshit I heard for like 0.5 seconds. Just go.
I was actually, to be fair, I was actually gonna ask you to play it again too.
All right, I gotta hear this.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now.
Flexing all the pussy, all the money's in the bag now. She digging for that gold, want her titties, she's a cash cow. Twerk it, work it, twerk it, yeah, she gives a little ass now. She calling Katie Shrek with the way I ride her ass now. Ha, and that's funny to me. The way I drop bars, planting plenty of seeds. And they see a cash grab, so they copying me. So I end their growth fast like abortion to trees. Checking the bank, got me some gas inside the tank. The way I be speeding, the rapping, the demon is I'm dodging the hate for the race. I'm fucking all the bitches who wanted the tip and think they getting paid. I'm ditching all these gold diggers like my name is Kanye. Hit him with the venom and I never could die. I wouldn't lie most of the time, only time. I lies when I'm sleeping on the grind. I'm one of the sickest sounds, especially when I rhyme like I force the money in like a Jedi. Of course I see the signs, no Gemini. So I'm sitting right back to my end life and let the cash flow from the raps I'm spitting on the mic.
What I'm about
How? All right, pause. We're done. Okay, I need to know how someone who does not have some sort of like learning disability could in the same verse talk about people being unoriginal and have those kind of bars. How in the same set of lyrics could you call other people out for not having an original sound and lyricism like you while talking about spitting venom, some Jedi-ass force bars, the fucking Kanye West Gold Digger reference? What's interesting is like the flow and the cadence and the delivery are kind of fine, and it started out inoffensively enough talking about ass and stuff. But as soon as you switch to whatever you consider being spitting bars, you just turned yourself into a joke. Like, the only way I could possibly listen to that is if I just couldn't hear the lyrics. Like, I was just so tuned out that I didn't know what you were saying. Because, again, your voice sounds fine. Your flow and your cadence and your delivery matches the vibe. But those lyrics are so criminally bad, like so embarrassingly. You picked up a pun book from a joke store for 50-year-old dads kind of bad. So cliched, repetitive, been done before better than you did them bad. Like, you should be genuinely embarrassed that you wrote that down, recorded it, and told other people to listen to it. You need a reality check of how bad those lyrics were. Like, I'm doing something to hopefully, like, I might just get a shit diss track from you, but if you open your brain for 5 seconds and hopefully someone else will tell you this at some point, those lyrics are embarrassing. I would rather listen to someone who isn't that great at rapping trying to figure it out, but at least can write something decent than that, because that's the kind of shit that someone writes because nobody's ever told them how bad it is. Elementary rhyme schemes, elementary bars, stupid ass puns, and even still, even being that generic, they're ripoffs of other bars done better, of the same shit quality. At least you have a good rap voice, but goddamn, get a ghostwriter or be better.
Chris, vibe check.
I was about to say my feedback is gradable and I'm ready to give it like, but you know what, Chris, go ahead. Chris is like, no, I don't want to do this. That was too mean.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I wanted Scheme to go before me anyway.
Oh,
you wanted to make.
Man's got something to say.
You wanted to make sure you were being fair.
I'm all ears for
I
this.
wanted to make sure that I wasn't just like, I don't know, being mean and biased, but this shit, like, I don't know if I ever told you, Nick, but I write music, yeah, but I started around when I was 9.
It sucks.
And I was like 11, I had a girlfriend, and we broke up. And this is the type of shit that I wrote afterwards, trying to be ignorant. And it
At
just
11?
reminds me, yeah, it reminds me of shit you would find on your TikTok feed. It just isn't good, and it's just
So,
people trying to
Chris,
be like unoriginal.
Vibe check out of 3.
King 0.
All right. All right.
Bro, it's crazy though what lyrics can do to ruin an otherwise good sound. Like your the starting lyrics that were about nothing but ass and bitches, if it was that the whole time, I would be like, it was fine. It was literally when you tried to start getting clever with it that it was just so fucking rough.
So I'll go ahead and give my score because KT, I hate to say this, man, because I know you have capabilities within you, but the dude with the Xbox mic scored better than you by a lot, by 9 points.
I can't say that's true. So KT, if you like me more than Nampson now, I understand.
Well, no, because here's the thing. I know what KT's capable of. I've heard him do other things. He plays in a band. He's not.
And to be fair, I've not heard KT's music before today. I know who he is.
I've got no frame of reference for this guy either.
He's not without talent.
I know who he is. I know who he is. I know he's cool with Hatter. I've seen him like react to other stuff on Hatter's streams. I don't know KT.
He sounds
capable.
good. That's half the battle.
He's capable. He's very, very capable, and that's why seeing something like this from him just really like it puts my head down and makes me want to say, like, dude, you are 8 billion% better than this. What the fuck is this? Like, flow, I give you a 5. You're all over the place. You couldn't pick one. You kept like changing it to this weird, trying to be Joyner Lucas kind of style flow, and it just did not fit at all, man. Like, it just did not match. And so I felt like even a 5 is kind of generous, like, because I can see there's the ability there. It's not like you were off in a lot of spots, but it just did not fit. The delivery, again, like what Scheme was saying, like what were you trying to prove there? That's not what this song was at all about. The delivery just felt like a 4 to me. Like, it was possible, but it's not this song. The inflection was a 2, man. Like, again, like, you have this really forced sound about you. It feels like you're not comfortable with your own voice. You're not comfortable with your own sound, the inflection. I've heard you do better. I know you can do better. So hearing this, it's like, it upsets me that you submitted this to my song. It's like, and I feel fucked up saying that, but it's like, I know you're capable of better. I've seen you do better. Like, so the fact that I see you submit this, it's like, all right, you didn't really put much effort into it. That's what that feels like to me, you know? Like, and the mesh, I just gave it a 0. I don't think that I would at all put these two songs together. I don't think our voices match there. I don't think your delivery, your anything about this song, aside from like the first bar and a half, 2 bars, fit this at all. Like, so I struggled to even give it a 1 there, because it's just so like, I'm Goku, I'm going Super Saiyan, let me spit, and I hope you're praying that I don't be slaying your whole village. Like, fucking kill me, man.
That
mix
bar, bro, and the abortion tree bar. Those were worse than the Venom bar somehow.
Yeah, bro, I know. And like, the mix, man, I wanted to give you a 2 on it, because like it was to some degree like clearly mixed okay, but like I've heard better mixes from you, and it does feel like you just put some generic layering and you didn't even try to match the same EQ that I was on. Like, and again, I know you're capable of more, and maybe that's why I'm rating you more harshly, but it's like it just didn't feel like you put any time into it, which is like
disappointed dad hour.
I mean, like what Xavier says, I feel like I'm at a
I don't even know if KT's here. I
don't think he is. I don't think he is. And if he is, I say it literally out of nothing but other than wanting you to grow and improve. You know, like Scheme says, this is not from a point of bias. If the next song you put out is flawless, I'm going to tell you it's flawless. But this is just disappointing. Like, I'm truly disappointed because I know what you're capable of. And this, you did, it's like you didn't even listen to it. It's like you just heard the beat. You skipped ahead to your part in the beat and you said, all right, I'm going to spit some fire, you know? And that just upsets me because, again, I know you're smarter than that. I know you're capable. I know you can do better. And the fact that you submitted this is just like, it felt like you didn't try. The subject matter, I gave you a 0. Like, it doesn't feel like you even listened to it. Like I said, so I gave you a 12 out of 50, man. Like, and that sucks.
At least he's not here, Alpha. Let it rip.
You gave a 12 out of 50?
And I felt like
there was definitely some like Nampson was personally hurt that this is what the man sent to him. I feel that.
Well,
I think we all know that it was graded down a little bit for the fact that Nampson knows this man, based on what he knows about him, apparently that this man phoned it in. He's
capable.
Which is a little disrespectful. I don't know this man's catalog to know or to vouch for that, but I can understand where Nappy Boy is coming from, being like, bro, that's disrespectful at that point.
I'm gonna say there were a few points that I've hard stuck to on my grading scale. There were a couple that I moved down. Now I will say I marked down initially, and I've said from the beginning, I've said through all these submissions, including my own, like I want to hear a track that is about fucking bitches, getting money, and smoking weed. You know what I'm saying?
That's the assignment, bro. That's the assignment. Just do an ignorant rap. Why do these YouTube rappers refuse to just have fun on a fucking rap track?
I texted Nampson when I uploaded my version of this song and said, I've never wrote a song about just fucking bitches smoking weed and getting money. Like
but
I've never done this.
Fun things.
Yeah,
exactly. Goddamn song?
Exactly. And I was like, so I put it in a track, and like here it is, just to have fun. And I was like, and I even told him, like, either in that text or like a text immediately after, I was like, I don't want to submit to your contest. I just thought this was fun, you know?
Yeah. Nice. And I appreciate that too, because what that does, like I told you, is it doesn't matter if you want it to win or lose. It's getting it out to other people that could potentially submit to this. And it's dope.
And I was just like straight up, like I just want to have fucking fun with this track because it's a fun track. it's not even breaching on what I'm hearing from everybody else on YouTube right now about flexing, about any of this shit. Like, it's just fucking fun. And so, okay, so on my grading scale, I gave it a 6 on the flow. It was an above average flow. The little bit that I've heard from KT Cracker, and from what I've heard him talk about other songs, I know he knows better, even if he can't always do better. And I'm not saying that he can't always do better. I'm saying that even if he can't always do better, I know that he knows better because I've heard him talk about it in reaction streams.
Right.
I know that he knows better. Some of the flow was wonky as fuck. The delivery, I gave a 4. It just wasn't there for me. The inflection, I gave a 2. And that's straight up just out of, there was nothing impressive on the inflection side. There was nothing pushing me toward a certain part in the song. There was nothing. It was literally you know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't give that credit because there was nothing pushing me anywhere. For how it meshed overall, because of everything else, I give it a 2. For the subject matter, I gave it a 1 because we jumped off into flexing and talking about us and shit, and honestly, here's the thing, like in the delivery, in the subject matter, and everything, when this song touches on politically relevant topics, this is not a song for me. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, y'all know.
We literally talked about this before we got in the call. We literally talked about this.
I think out of the 4 of us that are speaking right now, I'm the most politically conservative person here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to talk about abortion, I'll tell you 50 ways that I think it's wrong and we shouldn't be doing it, but I don't want to hear about it talking about it in this song. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna say it because it's not my stream. But abortion.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Abortion to me is blank. Politically, I'm gonna go on a diatribe for a second because I don't want anybody who's just discovering me for the first time to get me fucked up. Abortion to me is blank. I'll still leave that out. But like, legislatively, government needs to get the fuck out of that. If you guys don't know me, if you don't know how hardcore I am on the libertarian grind, while I believe that abortion is K-ing, I'll say, a fucking person, that's irrelevant because at the end of the day, how it should be legislated, government should get the fuck out of that conversation. They shouldn't be involved in that one way or another. It's not the government's place. It's between a fucking woman, her doctor, and the person who helped her conceive that child, in my opinion. You can agree with several parts, or you can disagree with several parts of that conversation. That's fine. But I believe that 3 people have a spot in the conversation about whether or not a new life should be extinguished.
The fact that this conversation is possible shows us how utterly, horribly that verse failed.
Yeah. So anyway,
like the fact is, conversation we had earlier was way better.
The fact is, and this is where it comes into such a low score for me. I should not be having this conversation on a reaction to this song. I should not be talking to you about my views on abortion in a reaction to how this song works.
On a biscuit.
Bring back the
the most alpha male to eat it. That is a much more relevant conversation to this song.
I don't give a fuck where you stand on this at the end of the day, because you know what? If you're like, I should be able to have an abortion until the fucking arm's hanging out of the pussy, that's fine. Like, you know what?
The only abortion I want to talk about is if that fucking biscuit got impregnated by our circle jerk.
Yeah, have that fucking view, because this song don't mean a fuck up until that point. This song is about pussy, money, and weed. Like, let's go, though. Like, if you ain't keeping me in the pussy, money, and weed vibe, Get the fuck out of here.
All right, y'all. Y'all ready for the next song? We got Jonah Won't Do It.
Yo, I have a
Can't
question
be
real
worse.
quick.
Yeah, go for it.
What's your question?
Is it possible that we
What
could
up,
go
Bitty
back
Butt?
That we
and
could
let
what?
Scheme listen to Tech's verse?
Yeah, we can later after we've gone through all of them. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
God damn it.
So here is
Ask me that one.
here's Jonah Won't Do It.
Hey. I want to point out, everybody joining new, like, if you guys don't know me, I'm sorry for bringing the conservative point in there for a second.
Shut up and they'll forgive you.
But
Right now, shut up and they'll forgive you. Forgiveness is on the line.
Okay.
I just
It's
want
okay.
I just want everybody who was here to know, like
They know. You're
it's
a
because
big-hearted,
it's
wholesome
cool.
fucking man. Now shut up, you lovable lump, so we can
Hold
move
on,
on.
Topic. Hold on, real quick. Let me respond to what Topic had to say. To a degree, yes, but no, absolutely not. Like, because you listen to Blindside's sound, and it had no sound similar to any of those artists. Blindside is such a unique sound, yet
Good,
he
Xavier, good.
is in the lead right now. He is currently at all of our top picks, like, plain and simply put, and that is not at all that sound. The sound that I'm looking for is the sound that fits the best with this. That's the thing. I'm not biased towards a particular sound. I know it when I'll hear it. That's the thing. I'm letting my ears do the judgment, not my brain, not my preconceived notions of people. Do I hold certain people in higher regards because I know what they're capable of? Yes. The reason behind that, though, is not because I'm looking for a particular sound. It's because I know what they're capable of. If Scheme sent in a reaction that was some fucking borderline stupid ass dumbass shit, I would bitch about it. I would give him the fucking works as he would expect from me and as I would expect from him, because simply put, I want to hear something that fits and I know it when I'll hear it. So that's what I'm looking for. It's got nothing to do with the actual sound that I'm looking for. I just want to hear the thing that fits the best. Anyways, on to the next.
Getting bread and a chow down, money, pussy, weed, now to see what
All
I'm
love,
about
Blindside,
now.
that's right.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread and a chow down, money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
I'm a movie guy, big nerd, watching Twilight, Team Edward, big nose absurd, call me Squidward, Cuckoo calling in the psych ward.
50.
I'm the bane of my own existence, motherfucking like Hoffman, overthinking like Kaufman, haters looking at me, I call them Watchmen, call me Scrappy Coco, you wanna scrap, fight, fly, I'm Han Solo, El Dorado, I will give you pain, I'm a classic like John Wayne, show your cards too quick, Joker John McCain, you're a parasite, I'm an old boy, this ain't a musical, I'm not Troy, lost out in the desert, deserted, I feel like Lawrence but I don't speak Arabic, Marhaba habibi, marhaba habibi, the rest of the scoop, it'll cost you, accosting me will endanger you, it's not a mindset, it's a haiku, it's a motherfucking haiku.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
All right.
If that was trying to be like Jean LeJoie, show me your genitals type of energy, 50 out of 50.
What's up, Alpha
If there was even like 0.5 seconds where that was supposed to be taken seriously, negative 50 out of 50. There is no in between for me. This was either the most beautifully done troll and like top shelf troll. Obviously, you wouldn't put it in the actual song, but maybe a remix later on just so no one understands why the fuck that verse is there. I would totally do that. Like, I'd release the normal song, then drop the remix and be like, I added the most fire verse to the remix, and then like
YouTube
you're all
exclusive
in on the joke.
only.
Yeah, like for fucking sure. But if that wasn't trying to be a joke, then I don't even have the heart to begin with how bad that was. I choose to believe that that was a top shelf troll. That is my truth, because as that, it exists beautifully as an impeccable meme of like the highest caliber. But if this was trying to be serious, I feel like I might be making fun of a special needs kid if I say much else. So I'm just gonna put that right back in the holster and just believe it to be a meme.
So, agreed with you on that. There really is no in between. It's either 50 or negative 50. But so, trying to take myself, I guess, out of that and in the aspect of would I put it on the regular song itself. Alright, so Flo, I give you a 6. You clearly have some sort of knowledge of how to write flows, how to ride them and continue them without having to change them in a bad direction.
Alpha.
That was an accident. Ignore that.
Delivery.
Oh!
Delivery, I give that a 5. It was like you.
The Squidward bar, though.
Yeah, I mean the Squidward bar was fire.
Can I have a link? I want to listen to that one again. Like
I'm
while you
posting
guys
it in the
are
chat
talking.
again. Let me post it in the chat again. Here
Yeah,
you go.
post it in the chat because while you guys are talking, I'm literally gonna run it again. I fucking live for that kind of shit.
Mine's gonna be super quick. Don't
5 out
hang
of 10
out
for
too long.
delivery. I think the delivery actually showed some knowledge of how to properly articulate what you were saying to be a believable thing. I feel like this is somebody who's written like one of their first or second songs, but who's listened to music long enough to know what they want to try to do. They just don't know how to be confident in doing it. I think the inflection was 4. Again, you showed some kind of idea of knowing what to do, but not in the same ballpark. The mesh was 4, man. You had fucking comedy good. Comedy solid. Well, see, Xavier, hear me out here. The only reason I rate it seriously is because I want people to increase. Like, if this is something they're truly, genuinely trying to do, I want them to know where they can improve. That's why I tell them this. Whether it's a joke, if it's a joke, then fuck it. Who cares what the fuck I say? It doesn't fucking matter. It's a joke. If it's serious, though, he needs to seriously know where he could possibly improve if he chooses to go down this route in the future of his life. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I give this a serious rating. So
it was better the second time, guys. It only gets better.
I could see that.
That Squidward bar comes in fucking hard.
But the mesh, yeah, I give it a 4. He's got a little bit of the comedy to it. Like
Team
it's
Edward.
Yeah, bro, the Team Edward was hilarious.
I'm sorry. This is my favorite one. I fucking love how bad this verse is, bro.
Right.
This hit my type of humor so goddamn on point. I am absolutely in love with this verse.
Mix is 1, subject is 1. Chris, vibe check. What is it? Chris, vibe check 2. Okay. So that gives me a 23 out of 50. Tyler, hit me with it.
I don't want to give it overall.
All right, so Tyler said negative 50 or 50. We hear where we stand.
No. Like, only because I'm not trying to be mean to this dude. I don't know this dude. So when I was listening through to suggestions, if I'm giving it an overall out of 50, I gave it an 8. Like, actually scoring it 8 out of 50.
Boo. Too serious.
This is my second listen. That is my serious score. If I'm looking at it as a troll score, bro, I'll rank this up all day. As a troll, as like just fucking around, I'll rank it up all day because it's fantastic. Like,
we're not gonna like it. He fucking goes fake Arabic at the end.
I gave it an 8 out of 50. Literally the fake Arabic at the end was when I was sitting on the fucking shitter listening to this for the first time. I remember I was taking a shit listening to this for the first time. And I was like, this guy is not serious at all. Okay. Like,
but
and
see,
yes,
Alphabet right there.
It's a fantastic troll track. For me, the flow was off.
It's good for a laugh. It's great for a laugh.
Literally going down the line, the flow was off. It was a 2. The fucking delivery was off. It was a 2. The inflection was off. It was a fucking 2. Like, I mean, nothing about how you made this track was supposed to be a rap song. So for a troll, great. None of that shit matters. Like I'll give you points all day. For the mesh, 0, because again, I'm thinking about this as what needs to be the finished track. like that can't be the finished track, period, point blank.
Thanks.
Subject matter,
I gave it a
You
1.
hit me up. I will do a song with you, sir.
What did Chris give it? I didn't factor Chris in.
Chris
Hold on.
gave it 2.
Okay, so it's a 10 out of 50.
Mystery man who makes the most god rap I've ever heard. Please, if you are in this chat, hit me up and we will work. I need that energy. I need those Squidward Team Edward bars in my life.
All right, y'all. The next one we got
have to do it.
Is Mr. Killer B. Obviously, so the last one is not it, but good luck. Get better. I gotta take a leak.
We're gonna make.
But I'm listening.
Right, see ya.
I think this is the point for.
Cilantro.
Yeah.
Of course, I shouldn't be trusted. My favorite YouTube rap song is called E by 400 Flame. I go E.
Chat, can we get a cilantro in the chat? Anyways, I'm gonna play this.
Bye, Nappy.
But first, I need to unmute it, I guess. That's probably part of it.
I need to get another Angry Orchard. Let me text my wife and see if she'll.
They're gonna leave me alone.
Is he leaving too?
I gotta take a piss. Yeah, I mean, I got bottles. I guess I could pee into.
I don't have.
That's disgusting.
No. Mine are wired.
Yeah, well, I'll be able to hear you, Scheme. Just talk to me and know that I'm communicating back. Yes, there we go. You got it.
You.
All right, y'all. Enjoy the company of We Scheme.
Money like a snack, I'm about it like.
Like and subscribe and check out Killer B.
Wait, is Scheme grading this one like 100%?
Oh shit! Wait, you going off the head? Oh, okay, I see now. All right, Scheme is gonna entertain the chat.
Just let Scheme I do that to him all the time.
Is this entertaining yet? Yo, if only I could share my screen with the chat. I could show them 400 Flame. What's up, chat? Now that everyone's left me, you're stuck with me. Shut up, AlphaByte. That's a fucking lie. Speaking of me being entertaining sometimes, did you see my super long-ass video that I dropped? I do too. I keep checking on him on the monitor. He's out like a rock now, which is good. Just making sure, he's still moving around and stuff. But yeah, both of the kids are sleeping with the fevers, so hopefully they'll sleep it off a bit. COVID's a bitch. Everyone has it in my house except for me so far, so I'm just waiting, biding time. Why is someone barking? I'm hoping I can bring the vibe back. Well, we can only hope. What's up, Eli? You're gonna react to my new music soon. Well, the last thing I dropped is 34 fucking minutes. Good luck. And well, I guess I dropped something much shorter right after that, so you could watch that. Thanks, the dog stray. Emo Schemo is more entertaining. Emo Schemo's a vibe, bro. Yeah, Artificial, 34 damn minutes long. It's the oh my god, it's the whole album with cuts in between. Dude, that dog's killing me. But yeah, so if anyone's into super weird emo electronic music rather than rap, you'll enjoy it. But if you're into rap, it's probably not for you.
I was gonna say, me personally, I like the album.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm very proud of what it is, but I also know it's not for everyone, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, it's very artsy. It's very niche. But I think for the people who do like it,
Stream Unofficial by We Scheme right now. Well, not right now, but pop it open to do it later after this, obviously.
KT Cracker says, "Did you hear mine already? I just got off work."
Oh.
Well, if you want to rewind, you'll have unpleasant surprises for you.
Think we need to have a
Nampson
talk.
was personally disappointed in you.
really was upset with you, and I would love to talk with you later about this.
Spoiler alert: you didn't win.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm
really upset because I know your capabilities, and unfortunately, Tyler and Scheme do not have.
Do
as
not
much,
know your capabilities.
They
if we
don't
were
know
not
you
happy.
as well as I know
Only
you
Tyler
in terms of listening to your music and hearing what you've
Yeah,
had to play.
bro, you're missing our other guy, Mr. No Name to Put.
And Mr. No Name to Put, which you can't even
I
see
may
because
or may
he's got
not
no name
have
to put.
Possibly called you.
Why does my caps lock
original
keep coming
TikTok.
on?
Anyways, let's get into Killer B up next. Dropped his link in the chat, but I'm gonna do it again.
Who's got the background noise up to 11 right now? Okay, it's gone.
But here it is.
It's me.
All right,
I'm in
y'all.
a college dorm room. Sorry.
Tell them to quiet the fuck down. We're doing things.
Excuse you, Drew.
Anyways, here we go, y'all. This is Killer B. Make sure y'all go ahead and click that link. Drop them a like. Drop them a sub if you haven't already. Again, show the people some love that have taken some time out of their day to do this, to be here with us through this whole long 5 hour long stream. Goddamn, here we go.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Money, pussy, weed, I'm not fucking with an extra. Don't bring me anything resembling a check stub. I'm taking this down, motherfucker, I'm the next up. When we done here, we gon' pull up to the next club. Bad bitches taking they turn, making a killer beat. Fuck boys making a mockery, now you're killing me. You're rolling on the floor laughing while I'm trying to kill the beat. Get you in the ring, now the shit is too real to me. Damn it, I take advantage of the clout, bitch. Damn it, you gotta manage, you're on it out, kid. Manically schizophrenic, what I'm about, shit. Mine's going crazy, I'm not fucking with it now, bitch. Even on a rap hype record, I'm the best shit. I'm taking everybody's money, running the investment. Check this, checkmate, keep me, I impressed, bitch. Working all day, no sleep, now I'm restless. Get the rig ready, I'm not moving till I'm high as
A little bit, Desiree.
shit, listen up, you better like the blood. I'm hype for what's about to happen. Lyrically, I'm righteous. What's the problem that would happen? Hit the dash and put your lighters up.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
I guess let's get the vibe check.
Vibe check.
Can I say?
No, vibe check.
Me personally, and I don't know how y'all feel
Nope.
about it.
Shut up, Chris. Vibe check.
That he's the one that's supposed to be giving the vibe check.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, Tyler, you
It's okay.
faded, bro.
Drunk too much, Alpha.
Dang, bro. I might have to send you one of those things we talked about so that next time you can do that instead intermittently.
Sponsor me to AA.
No, no kidding. All right, give us the vibe check.
But me personally, it's not really my style of what I like to hear.
Okay.
So I thought about being nice and giving it 2, but I'm gonna have to give it a 1.
So I'm gonna give the score. Well, I'm not gonna do scores because it hasn't made sense for me to do scores because my scores don't count. So I'm just giving the overviews, the harshest first, and maybe it'll get better. But sometimes it hasn't. It's very odd listening to this because it's like I can hear conceptually that everything makes sense about what you're doing. It's like, okay, these flow choices make sense.
Mm-hmm.
These delivery choices make sense. The way your cadence is hitting makes sense. The lyrics make sense to the song. Everything that you do, I'm like, okay, this makes sense. But it just sounds like a subpar version of whatever you're trying to accomplish. So it's as if someone made a blueprint for a really nice house, but just didn't really build it to
They
a
went with cheap
satisfactory level.
materials.
Yeah, it's like everything is there, but it needs a lot of refinement. Like I feel like everything you're doing, like mentally, you understand what you're supposed to do, but you're not executing it as well as you need to for it to stand out. It's like you have a big part of the battle done. Because a big part of the battle is knowing what the fuck to do, and a lot of guys with a lot of like just natural ability don't know what the fuck to do, and they sound awful, and they'll always sound awful. You have what's probably the harder part of the battle for a lot of people, which is you know what you're supposed to do, but I don't know if it was a matter of how much time you had on this, because I don't know anything about you or your music. So it's either something that you needed to take more time to polish it, or it's just something that you just had to practice more in general. And that's just across the board on everything. Even some of the lyrical hits, like hit but could have hit harder. So all of the mental concepts exist exactly how they should for this. But none of the execution was something that I would say meets the par of where you would want to be.
Yeah.
So that's my summary.
I'm pretty much right there with Scheme. Again, I've heard you come a very, very long way, Killer B, so I can't not give credit where credit's due, and I think that's kind of a little bit of the unfortunate part of this is like I know where people have come, so it's like a lot easier to try to give them a little bit more leeway, but at the same time I try to hold myself back because again, that's what I'm looking for this song. I think you had some really interesting flows in there that fit really nicely. They were outside of the expected, which like Scheme was saying, was really nice to hear. You knew what you were trying to do. So for that, I give you on the higher side. I'd say like you got a 6 on the flows. For the delivery, this is where I kind of felt like you were really swing and missing the most. I gave you a 5 on delivery. I feel like you need to look up some tutorials on how to properly rap into the mic, how the distance to use the thing, because it really feels like you're way too close to the microphone. It feels like you don't have any sort of pop filter stopping that kind of those sibilant sounds, those overly poppy sounds that are just really hitting in a way that is not what you're looking for. I think like Scheme said, you have a lot of what is necessary down, but the next part is taking the steps to improve the minor facets to make you well-rounded perfectly, rather than just like somewhat knowledgeable in the certain sections. If that makes sense. I'm a little fucked up. For the mesh, I give it a 6. Or wait, hold on, I'm on an inflection next. Also in inflection, I give a 6. I think you have a lot of really nice inflections there, but simultaneously, I feel like you really go for a lot of that, like, kind of no chill deal, psycho, kind of
No chill
inflections.
deal, the homie.
Which is like, there's a time and a place for those psycho inflections, because they fit your voice well. But simultaneously, I feel like you could lean into a lot warmer of like a laid back kind of vibe if you gave it a shot. You know what I mean? I feel like you're capable. Yeah. What's up, KSN? How you doing, homie? But yeah, man, I think there's definitely potential there, and I want to hear you utilize your voice spectrum a little bit more, because I know you're capable of more. Just in seeing you improve over this short period of time that I've known you, I know what you're capable of, and that talent is there if you allow yourself to explore outside of that realm. You know what I mean? For the mesh, I said 6. I really think we have potential to mesh well. I think it just comes to another aspect of needing coaching on the lyrics you're writing as well as the inflection that you're giving. Hell yeah, Killer. I'm glad I genuinely am super appreciative that you're taking this to heart in a way that you understand it's from wanting you to improve more. For the mix, I give you 2. I've heard you again improve a lot on the mix. Your mix is becoming crystal clear. I think the reason I deducted from the mix is, again, because you're not really at the point where you know how far to record from the mic, the gain settings. There's something you need to tweak to give yourself that room in your voice to where it doesn't feel like you're right up on the mic. And that could just be the setup that you have right now, and you're doing the best with what you got, and that's okay too. That's why I tried to be a little more fair on the mix. Chris gave you a 1 on that. As subject matter, I feel like you were mostly riding it for a good majority of the time, but there were times where we were hopping into that flex rap that we've been nailing down on. So for that, I had to give you a 2.
Time or the place for the flex raps.
Yeah, I had to give you a 2 out of 4 on that one. But overall, man, this is one of the more solid things I've heard from you, and like I said to you in DMs that one day, like I hear you consistently improving. That one thing you put out recently with the Imagine Dragons cover was super dope to hear you, step outside of your comfort zone. But I want to see more of that, like fit that vibe a little bit more and hit that on the head a little bit more. And I really think you're capable of a lot more than what you're allowing yourself to do. So I'll give you a 30 out of 50 for that. What's up, Domier?
So I gave it a 28 out of 50, which is about as close as Nampson and I have been this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm usually trailing a point or two behind him. Chris obviously was the one. We were synced up on the mix, with the 2. Subject matter was a 2 for me, just because it kind of it wavered. Here's my thing. Overall, and this is what I was gonna blurt out at the end. If y'all are 3-6 Mafia fans, tell me, take a second listening to that verse. All I heard was
But
Lord
I want to
Infamous.
roast you, Hatter. Sorry.
Right? What's up, Hatter?
Like I heard on that verse a weak Lord Infamous attempt. And so I like a lot of Killa Bee's stuff. Don't get me wrong. Killa Bee's got his own style. And that was a different lane. I haven't listened to a lot of his newer stuff, and so that might be why it was a different vein than what I've heard from Killa Bee in a while. For me, that right there hit a definite Lord Infamous imitation. I gave it a 7 on the flow. It was solid enough. Delivery was a 4 for me because I don't feel like you hit what you were trying to hit. Inflection was a 7 for me as well, just because you came through. I felt like your voice was where you wanted it to be, and I felt like you wanted it to be a Lord Infamous imitation. But that didn't fit here. For the mesh, I gave it a 7. It was about an average fit for me in this song overall. But like I said, 2 for the subject matter, 2 for the mix, and then 1 for Chris. So why am I echoing? For some reason, every time I stream a scheme, I echo like a motherfucker.
You're blaming me?
I hear it coming back.
It is your face that's lighting up with the green ring. So there's... Oh, wait. And now it's suddenly quieter.
See, I don't even have speakers, so I don't know how he's echoing through me.
Your headphones might be close enough and your volume... Cause
I guess. I'm just going to turn down my volume a little.
Yeah,
I don't know how my headphones would be. I'm going to move the mic back.
I've heard it sometimes. It could be your Discord settings, the way you have it set to filter out.
It could be, because Discord
background.
is super fucking dumb.
It's janky, for sure. But
I just don't know how it's picking up Alpha's voice. That's like a fucking miracle.
We have That Dog Stray. Here's the link for that, y'all. Make sure you guys head on over there. Drop him a like, drop him a sub. Show him some love because he took the time to enter this, and I do appreciate all y'all hanging out.
Oh, wait. Pause. For everybody who thinks that I'm just hating on submissions, just know, I tend to tell Dog Stray that he records out of a fucking dumpster, so,
it is what it is.
As far as sound quality, just understand this one's probably going to be the worst for me. No hate, Dog Stray.
Of course,
man,
Killa
you're
Bee,
just
of course.
coming at him like that.
Already
I
with
tried
some
to change
prejudice.
it. I tried to change it so echo will be less likely, so let me know if that fixes it, chat.
Talk real quick, Tyler.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Look at that!
We did.
Yep, beautiful.
Can you still hear me though? Because last time when I changed
crystal
the setting,
clear.
it doesn't
You're
come
crystal
through.
clear.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We did it, gang. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Everyone in the chat, I need some clap emojis. Let me see them, baby. Run them up. Anyways, here we go. That Dog Stray. Make sure you guys go drop my like.
Cilantro?
Cilantro, you're right. We have not cilantroed. Y'all, before we clap, we haven't deserved our applause yet until we get some cilantro going. So, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, can we get a cilantro in the motherfucking chat? Here we fucking go. Cheers, y'all.
Tyler calling out for cilantro?
I've called out for 5 of them.
I know, but there's been a couple times that I've heard Nampson say cilantro time, and your smile go to an instant straight face.
Do you know what I drink and stream? That's what I do. Let's go.
Hey, that sounds like 2017, Nick. All right.
Who do we have up next? This is That Dog Stray. All right, let me write this down. But again, y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out for this whole ass long ass stream. We've been hanging out for a motherfucking minute. It's been damn near 5.5 hours, and we've been holding 30 to 40 people in here.
That means I've been 3.5 of those hours. God
yeah,
damn,
you
I've
have,
been
man.
hanging out for a minute.
No, you came in right at the 3-hour mark. So you've been here for 2.
YouTube said you'd been streaming for 2 hours when I joined.
It likes to do
so
that.
YouTube lied to me.
Anyways, here we go.
Now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now
Fuck
see
you,
what
King.
I'm
We're not
about
getting any of that
What I'm
garbage
about
again.
now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now see what I'm about now.
They about pussy and blunts. We about weed and money. Don't care if you like it, if it's funny. Hopped on this beat like I'm the Easter fucking bunny. Don't call me rabbit, treats are for kids. 8 miles away from a habit. If the pussy consents, then like Trump, I grab it. Austin Powers, I shagged it. Duffel boy, I bagged it. Nampson is the cash cow, I kidnapped it. Wrote this while I was tripping on acid. And what I'm about is multifaceted. Lick the booty hole till she leaks through the mattresses. Turn a church girl into a porn actress. Turn a ghetto girl into a complete pacifist. Doing it doggy style, ash in my spliff. Only straight can make it clap like this. Bend the arm behind the back, make her grab her wrist.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about.
Alright, y'all, we've heard that. So what are we thinking in the chat? Let me know. But before we get into that, Chris, vibe check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of walked away after the tricks bar.
So we're gonna say, what's that? A 0, 1, 2?
I tried to come back, and then I heard something about porn actresses through my headphones, and I decided to not.
Chris is gonna say 0. It sounds like.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll go ahead and get my score out of the way here. We're looking like I landed at an 18 out of 50.
Same.
I think that's gonna be the second lowest score, right next to KT's. So for Flow, Dog Stray, I gave you a 3. It felt like you're just dragging it out too long, man. This beat is slow enough where you can rap a little bit faster and have a little bit more potential in the flow there. And it feels like you're used to rapping slow, and that's okay. There's beats for that, but this isn't that beat for that. Like I said, you've clearly got some knowledge and demonstration of flow, so I can tell that you understand how to keep a cadence. So that's why I gave you a 3, but it just doesn't match with what I'm going for here. Delivery is a 4. It's just really one way the whole way through. It feels like you're giving it to me the same way through and through the whole part of the song. But that being said, your voice does work with it to some degree, which leads into the inflection, which I also rated at a 4. Your voice is... It's a good rap voice. Like it's almost like a Yellow Wolf rap voice, but it's not really a fit for this same kind of style, unless you were to change up the inflection a little bit more, which is why I gave it a 4. For the mesh, I gave you a 4. I feel like there is potential, but again, it just relies heavily on vocal coaching or the delivery, being directed in a certain way, one way or another. So that I gave a 4 as well. Mix, I gave a 1, and I feel like that was being really generous. I wanted to give that a 0, and I mean, Tyler is already about to ream me out for not giving him a 0, but it's... Man, that sibilance made me... It felt like you were shooting a nail gun in both sides of my ears every time you hit an S. But simultaneously, there was a degree to the mix that I could tell had been EQ'd to some degree correctly, like for your voice. So I had to give you a point. But holy fuck, that sibilance, man. You need to bring that sharpness down before it feels like I'm gonna explode my brains out from how sharp that shit is. The subject matter, you were there, you were not, you were there, you were not. So I got right in the middle, 2 out of 4. You landed at 18 out of 50.
Me and Nampson both gave you 18 out of 50. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you a lot of the criticism was the same, even coming down to, because I'm gonna skip over flow, delivery, and inflection, because I tell you all the time, you got a dope ass rap voice, but you don't have anything set up to show that. And so when it comes down to it, like your flow was shit, is what I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna keep telling you that your flow is shit until you start learning how to pick a piece out of a beat to fucking rap to. Find a pocket. We gonna sit down one day at some point, and I love Dog Stray. That said, Scheme, if you're not sure who Dog Stray is and you think you've never heard him before, you have, because I actually got you to hear him. He was the same guy that dropped the diss track on me a while back that was saying like with the Kobe lines and all that stuff. I dropped him in one of your live streams. I'm sure you forgot it because his diss track against me was complete shit.
So it was like this.
Yeah. So here's what I'll say. All the vocal pieces aside, subject matter, I agreed with Nampson. You were on it, you were not. It was literally 50-50. I gave you a 2. Mix, I gave you a point just because I know how you record, and I know that it is kind of off the shit and out of the box. And with Chris's, it was a 0, so that gave me a 18 out of 50 as well.
All right, before we hop
you have all the potential to be a bomb ass rapper until you upgrade from your archaic version of fucking Sonar that does not exist anymore. Until you upgrade from that shit, stop going bounce back between your phone and your computer with fucking shit taped around to give you some fucking presents and all that stuff.
Nampson wants to talk to Cracker real
I really
quick.
need to
Chill
really
the
quick
roll.
need to say something to KT. KT, I don't want you to be sorry that you submitted. I don't want you to be sorry that you disappointed. I want you to understand what you did, and I want you to do better for the next time, because the reason I graded you so harshly, and again, understand this, man, is because I know what you're capable. I see the drive in you. I know you're smarter than what you've done. I know that you have the capability within you, and I know that you have done better. And so that being said, I want you to take the time to improve yourself, man. That's why I hold you to the higher standard that I did. That's why we all rated you as harshly as we did. Them not knowing you as much, but me to a degree vouching you for this, in this point. It's like, we know, well, I know that you're capable of more, and I want you to do better. It's the only reason why we said what we did. Don't be sorry for submitting. Just do better. Like, simply put, just do better. Take this and learn from it.
Okay.
Scheme, go for it.
All right. I mean, we've heard entries that were literal trolls that I would say unironically, like, if you weren't even reading it as a troll, this was still the worst. Like,
sure.
The Edward Squidward played completely straight. Like, played as if that was trying to be taken seriously. I would have taken more seriously than this. And this is just lost in every element. I have never had something scream in my face, I'm white, but I want to rap, more than this. I don't know why I got that vibe, but it was just like heavily in there. The forced attempts at emulating things that didn't sound like they were you. At lyrics that didn't seem like it made sense. The quality of the recording was garbage. The flow seems like you don't even understand what rhythm is. Like, it's one of those that I'm like, I'm trying to find where I would say to improve, but it's just fucking start over. There was nothing about that worked at all. And I was just kind of listening to it going like, what am I hearing? I don't know what your history is or how long you've been doing this, but all I could see is a photo of a grown ass man with a joint, But this sounds like something I would expect from a middle schooler, and I mean that quite literally. I don't mean that isn't like trying to insult you. This sounds like someone that is like never done music before that just decided to record something on their iPhone. And I don't know how you got from point A to point B or what else you have, but this just fucking wasn't it. And it's not about building off of something. It's about literally learn how music works in general, even in rap, because it doesn't sound like you know. It doesn't sound like you understand how rhythm works, how sound spacing works, how equalizing works, how writing. It sounds like there is not a single cell of musical talent in your body at this point that you know how to use. So literally read, maybe. I don't know, but you have to start from nothing because you have nothing musical talent wise, aside from a voice that could be interesting. That's it. You have a voice that if it was put competently to anything, could be appealing to listen to. That is the start and the end of the potential that I heard, is that the voice, I could see this working if you knew anything to do with it. So that was my least favorite so far by a pretty large margin. And those are my reasons why.
Well, all right. Up next, we have Jackson Pierce.
We saved the worst for last.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It just is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do everything better except for congrats, your voice is interesting. But everything was terrible.
I will say, in that same regard, you had a similar thought to his diss track against me.
Well, good. I'm glad I'm consistent. My exposure to this guy.
I want you guys to know, though, like even for Stray, like I've listened to a lot more of your music than Scheme has. I've listened to a lot more of your music than Simple has, or Nampson has. Nampson has listened to a lot more of KT Cracker's music than me and Scheme have. And yes, I accidentally said
Phantom. You can
Simple's
check
name a
in
minute
the
ago.
description.
But like the thing is, guys, like don't get butthurt and just run away because people weren't feeling your shit. Like,
well, they're gonna get butthurt. I'm gonna get 10 diss tracks. Like
but
it is what it is. I signed up for it.
But here's the thing: everybody needs to chill the fuck out, man. Like, if your shit wasn't hitting on this one, like,
do better.
Grow
on the
and
next.
Be better
You got
next
this.
time. Like, I get so sick of that shit, and like, and Cracker, like, I don't dislike you. I like you, actually. I've watched a lot of your shit that you've done with Mad Hatter, but like the way that you're dipping out of this shit is like a bitch, man. Like fucking, I got negative
he needs to
feedback.
take a minute. No, I vouch
He
for
said
him
he's
in
got
this
to drive. I give him that.
I think he's been working. He got
here late.
He's been working. He got here. He got 3 assholes ripped into him. Deservedly so.
Sure.
Took it on the chin. And bro, sometimes you gotta process
talk shit. Yeah,
he doesn't have to stick around here. He wasn't like it wasn't like he was here chatting and then we ripped him a new one and then he left.
Well,
that's what you're acting like he did. You're acting like he's been here forever.
Time out. Because I didn't rip into him. I intentionally said I was not talking about his song too much because I don't know his catalog.
Okay,
like,
I don't care about how you're framing it. I'm just saying it's not like he was hanging out and then we grilled him and he left. He literally
came in late.
He's
he
been
missed
working.
his
He's
own
driving.
verse. Yeah.
No. If he wants to dip after like needing to eat chew on this.
Yeah.
That's not a bitch move.
No,
because
that's
contextually
fine.
he hasn't
That's
been
fine.
hanging around anyway.
That's fine. You're right. And I'll concede that. I was being a little bit harsh in that one.
That was
KT, no sweat. Yeah, Alpha has had lots. We've cilantroed a motherfucker.
We have cilantroed, and I can be a little bit harsh.
Talking.
I can be a little bit harsh in those statements in that moment. I'll give you that.
When Scheme
that was
says
on the harsher
you're being
end.
unfairly mean, it means you're being unfairly mean. Like if I'm telling you, bro, nah.
Well,
that it's bro, nah.
And that's why I love you. You keep me in check. Hey. But no, here's what I'm saying. Like, don't take it. Okay. I said 2 things that were unrelated close together too. When I was saying like don't take it like a bitch and leave, I wasn't talking about KT in that exact context.
but then I immediately followed it up by talking about KT. So I understand how it can sound like I was saying that. Don't take it that way. But either way, take it with a grain of salt. Yes, I say things out of context and upset, like when I have been drinking a little bit. So I don't think you're a bitch. I don't know you well enough to call you a bitch. But
hey, I'm somewhat sober. Let me sum this up. KT, I know you got a strong mind. I know you got a strong heart. I know you're not going to take this too personally. You got to drive home. You got to think about your shit. We're all tipsy. We're all fucked up. Hey, man, you and I are going to have a personal one-on-one after this because, again, I believe in you. And they will believe in you more. Let me just talk to you a little bit more. You know, we'll talk about this further in the future when we have been less inebriated. The cilantro is doing a toll on us.
Now we have to just keep it.
For now, we need to keep trucking through.
If
but
we
KT,
try to elaborate, we will just confuse.
No.
Exactly. Yes, sir. It's too late.
No, yes
Coming
and
from
no.
the only sober person here, I would like to say that yes, some of us may have got harsh reviews. But at the end of the day, it was a bad track. It happens. But if Nampson's sitting here telling us, hey, you can do better, I fully believe that. Because Nampson knows his shit.
Can I say, though, yes, I am a little bit faded. The statement was far beyond KT for me. Because there are a lot of people that I truly like.
No, I know what you were saying now that you contextualized it. I like that drunk Alpha. He explains things as if everyone was as drunk as him, and explains it like 7 different ways. After everyone understands what he said, like we understood it 10 times ago, but he still has to keep explaining it because he knows his brain. He's like, I don't know if I would understand this yet. This is my favorite drunk trait I'm learning about you.
Yeah,
is that you explain at a level that you assume everyone else is having as hard of a time as you are.
We're all good.
I just
I got you. Bro.
We know what you meant. I have not been misconstrued.
I explain things in the context of I want 100% of the people to understand. Like, I don't dislike KT at all.
We understand, sir.
Know,
you do not need to re-explain.
Tyler, you get to sit the next couple cilantros out. Take a breather, drink some water.
cilantro vacation for Tyler.
Yeah, Scheme and I will cilantro for you, brother.
Well, I'll still be cilantroing, but I just want you. No, like y'all are putting me in the defensive mode where I'm gonna start over-explaining myself more.
Okay, so
I don't think you could do that, sir.
I can. That's the sad thing. I can.
All right, y'all. So up next we have Jackson Pierce. I think I posted in the chat, but I'm gonna do it again. Scheme cilantro. Chat. Can I get a cilantro if you got it?
Not for you, Alpha.
No,
you put that
Drink
bottle
some
down.
water, you motherfucker.
Put the bottle down.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Here we go. Cilantro, Jackson Pierce.
Then I go and hit the doobie, money like a snack. I'm about it like school.
Show him some love, y'all. Drop my like, drop my sub if you haven't already. Money, pussy, weed. Now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then I chow down. Money, pussy, weed. Now they see what I'm about now.
The last couple of years, all I've been about's vibing real loud. I can never beat the house. Coming out of hiding now. Face up, fucking been a while. Face fucking her smile.
This is Jackson Pierce. Hold on, stop.
Oh, this is Jackson. Okay, that's why it reminds me of Jackson Pierce.
Get up to the
that explains it. Mystery solved.
Scheme, do you not need the cilantro anymore either?
How you gonna be calling me drunk a minute ago and be like, this reminds me of Jackson?
I didn't read. I was switching what account I was
I
on.
literally said, all right, up next, Jackson Pierce.
You think I listen?
That's fair. All right, here we go. Jackson Pierce again, everyone.
Out, I can never beat the house. Coming out of hiding now. Face up, fucking been a while. Face fucking her smile. Kinda hooked, but I had to throw it back. Something fishy going on. Got crap on my starter cap car. Bidiem or something like that. Fuck that. Pussy smell like gas. Puff, puff, pass. Ah, shit. Haven't smoked in a minute. Got me coughing like that chick. Just finished sucking on my dick. Think I need a minute. Now wait, just kidding. Forgot what it's like to be living and shit. Winning. Want that money.
I want that power. I want a crib like the golden fucking shower. Every fat nasty can have their own tower. Can all scream together like show me the money. Show me the money. Or release some honey crispy shrimp. Maybe teriyaki chicken on a stick. You can pick it up. Don't forget the soy sauce, so you can put it all over my dick.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Chris, vibe check.
2.
2. All right, I'm gonna hit it then. Flow, I give it a 6. I'm gonna try and be quick through these because we've been going for a long ass time, and I'm getting a little snoozy. Not gonna lie, that's not.
Speed run.
Anyway, so 6, I give it for the flow. I think it was good enough, but again, there's too much where he felt like he was dragging parts out and not really hitting the mark for what he could have done using different verbiage, etc., etc. For delivery, similarly, I give it a 6. I feel like he could have been more punchy on the punchier lines. I feel like there was a lot of good aspects to like the laid back parts that he was doing, but he just didn't really go for one or the other or hit it right. You know what I mean? Like there was the potential there, but not quite a home run. Inflection, I give him a little bit more there. I give him a 7 on that. I think he knows what he wants to do inflection wise. He's just not delivering it properly. So for that, it really kind of pulls back on it, and it shows through the inflection that he's not confident in exactly where he wants to go with it. But again, there's massive potential there. For the mesh, I'd say like it's a 6. We have solid potential. Again, if it was under proper coaching, under proper back and forth, I feel like the mesh would do really well there. Mix was a 2. I could tell that, you know, if it was a raw vocal, it would have the potential to be done properly, but the compression or EQ perhaps that was on it was really just adding too much of a tinny sound to it for me. Chris gave it a 2 out of the 3 on that. Subject matter, I give it a 3 out of the 4. I think for the most part he rode what I was looking for, but there was a couple parts where it sort of stepped onto like an ADHD kind of track. I feel like hopped off a little bit and was like on something that he just kind of wanted to say. But, you know, overall, it wasn't, you know, the furthest off. So I think that brings me out to let's see, that comes 29, 32 out of 50.
So we were on par for the overall. I got a 32 out of 50 as well.
Nice.
Flow, I gave him a 7. It was a solid flow. It wasn't what I want from JP. Right. JP knows the shit better than that. Like there were parts where we dipped away completely. There were parts where, like, you know, the cookie cutter parts where you could put into any song. Delivery, I gave him a 6. Just because there were parts where he picked up, there were parts where he went away, and nothing really felt like it had a umph. I felt like he discovered this and just kind of dropped what he thought would fit, regardless of really whether it actually fit this song. Right. Inflections, I gave a 7. It was generic JP through and through, and that's and generic JP to me is better than average. And so off the riff, I'm gonna give it probably a 6 on a song like this. Because if you know JP's catalog, JP is a lot about sex, drugs, and alcohol. Like that's not crazy anyway. So this is in his vein. So when he's dropping generic bars, generic tracks, and hitting generic inflections on a song like this, already it's kind of in his vein. He did do it a step, I think, above what would be a cut above the rest, and so I gave it a 7. Mesh, I gave it a 7 because, again, the song hit the vibe. I hit it really well. Mix and shit was a 3 for me. Subject matter was a solid 3 for me, and then Chris gave it a 2.
Right on. Scheme.
I think I would sum this up as someone trying to guess what I want to hear rather than make something that they wanted me to hear.
I agree with that, for the record.
And it just all felt like a mismatch. I don't think vibey songs like this are Jackson's strength anyway. He's usually better in darker toned songs, grungier songs, and
deeper
it's not like
things.
you can't break out of that. But if you're going to, I want to hear what you sound like out of your element, rather than trying to sound like what you think I want you to sound like out of your
Right.
element. So I think that kind of summarizes. I know a lot of Jackson Pierce's work. We've worked together, so I don't have to get into as much detail here. But I think it's just that would really go into why everything about the flow, cadence, lyrics, everything that I would critique is all rooted in the same thing, where I think he was trying to show me what he thought I wanted to hear instead of what he
Facts.
wanted to do. And I think that just took away from, even on an ignorant song, it somehow felt inauthentic, which is kind of an interesting thing. It's a stupid song about nothing to feel inauthentic.
Right.
But
Absolutely.
he managed to make me feel like boob bars were inauthentic. It's a very odd position to be in, but that's where I was.
That's fair. It's fair. All right. Up next, we have Eli Innuendo. Gonna go ahead and drop the link in the chat for you guys. We got 30 beautiful people still chilling in here. Make sure you guys go head on over, drop him a comment, say I sent you over there, drop him a like, and give him a sub. Who knows? He may be the next winner of the next contest or the winner of this contest. Who knows?
Who is this?
Innuendo.
He's a dude on the YouTubes and the TikToks. I know him mostly. He's reacted to a bit of my stuff. He does it on Weird Wednesdays, which is appropriate.
Do you know Lord
I'm a
Crenny?
weird dude. Yeah.
Lord Crenny hosted a cipher. He was on that cipher with me like a year and a half ago or something like that. So I know him. I've heard him before, just not a lot from him before. I think it's literally, I've heard one other thing from him other than that, and then this. So, hey, appreciate you, Hatter, for still hanging out. I was gonna say chilling and hanging out. Fucking A.
That's right. He's got to get that money to get me on a feature before the end of the month while they're still cheap, so I can regret my life choices.
There you go.
I might be like, yo, you have to send me those dry stems so I can mix them differently. If I'm gonna be on this, you're gonna have to. You're getting a free mix and master out of this. Give me the stems.
Oh, yeah. Checking out. That's right, JJB. That's right. I heard of Eli from my boy Crenny. I hope he does good. Hey, we're gonna find out together. Here we go.
Cilantro.
Oh fuck, you right.
I got
cilantro.
Bro, I never miss an opportunity.
Chat.
I know.
Let me get a cilantro in the chat, baby. Let me see it. I want to see 30 beautiful cilantros. Here we go.
I will say, like, I'm not proud of this, but like this 100 proof bottle of schnapps was mostly full at the beginning of this stream. So
cilantro to that, brother man. Cilantro to that.
No, I will not cilantro to that.
That's right.
But they ask what I'm about now.
Yeah.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, this isn't about me, like how you put up in your profile. This who I be, the pen is poisonous like IV, so try me. This like the 4th time I said I'm so sick I need an IV.
Pause.
I see so to get.
Can we give the guy props that he actually showed like his
mix?
His mix. Like
his
live
garage band
on his video, like
he's got garage band rolling, bro.
Because there's not a lot of props that I'm gonna give this guy at the end of it. Like
Alpha just laying it out. He's like, I'm gonna rail into this man. So congrats on the video.
Can we at least give him props on what he did?
All right, y'all. We ain't heard the song yet. Let's keep playing.
Alpha is ready. He's ready to get mean.
No, but here's the thing. Like, I know how shit looks in a DAW. Like, he did one lead, and then he did like his stabs, and he did a punch track. Like, but he did a punch track wrong. But I like. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, we ain't heard the song yet.
Oh, God.
Anyways, appreciate you, Eli. I love that attitude right off the bat. See, he's already taking it like a trooper. We'll go back.
Go back to the start of his verse,
right,
so I'm not a complete dick.
Here we go.
You can see where it's at on the screen.
What's up?
Alpha.
AAEEIO.
I'm sorry. Scheme. Tell me you did not have the same thought.
I did not actually.
You did.
He
You
did
did.
not.
No.
All right,
I
here we
did
go.
not.
Eli Innuendo,
Mm.
everyone. Make sure y'all drop him some love. Go click that link and drop him us up. Here we go.
Shout out to Eli. I like that guy.
Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down.
I've been talking to him all night. I'm for real.
That's facts.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Yeah.
Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, this isn't about me, like how you put up in your profile. This who I be, the pen is poisonous like ivy, so try me. This like the 4th time I said I'm so sick I need an IV. Roman numerals, icy, zodiac, Pisces, bar so cold it's like icy. If you ain't seeing what I see, spell it out, but I ain't talking like wizards and strange. They might be using the spell for icy, breaking it down like I see why you can't. Cause every line I speak came out, my breath was meant by these senses. You're a clone of me, like Andrew Toby and Thompson, when I've been known to be. Holy G, golly, the worst that I find is like talking girls who refine. Jailer be injured in mind. Plus every verse that I rhyme, not using curses in my sentences. I meant this is vibing like only the time I pursue the person and personal line. The person is I, impersonating who I thought or who I'm defined as. Still searching to find myself, and I gotta think that's the fittest concept, but I think I'm cutting it close to the time. Yeah.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't.
All right.
Vibe check, and then I think I
Vibe
need
check.
to go first on this one.
Okay, so I think that I don't think it fits for real with the song, to be honest.
No, it doesn't. Go ahead,
But
vibe check.
I will go ahead and say that I think it is a high 2.
Okay.
Because I really
So-
like the wordplay.
So I'm
fair.
gonna be the first one to go into this. The verse lyrically doesn't make sense for this song.
Agreed.
But I already know the writing's on the wall because I heard what I heard of the thrashing that Eli is going to get from both of the men next to me. But here's one thing that I don't know that they'll pick up on that I'm picking up on right away. I could tell this man's listening to music like mine, not just on reactions, and not just mine. I'm guessing this guy listens to some MF Doom and other stuff, because what I got from this was that was fucking weird. But in the way that could be good. I think there's a lot of work that needs to be done to capture this sound. It is hard to do weird stuff, especially with rap, and have it sound good. Let me finish, Captain.
Well, let me pause you and tell you, I actually gave him a 7 on delivery for that
You'll
exact
have your
reason.
turn soon.
Well, but it was for the exact reason that you're saying right now.
Tell them that when you do it.
Right, so write that down on a piece of paper.
Write that
Say
down.
Scheme's note was my same one.
So in any case, I think it's something that needs a lot of refinement. But even though I think the knee-jerk reaction from most people who hear something like that is going to be, ugh, because it's weird. And that's the reaction people have to weird shit. But I like weird shit. So I'm like, okay, I appreciate what is being attempted here, but it needs a lot of polish. And that's just going to come through practice, because I don't really think there's anything wrong with the mindset, aside from the lyrics not matching the vibe of the song. That, is something just to actively fix. But as far as everything else, I think it's just going to come with time, because your flow's not miserably hopeless. It just needs polished. And I think if you're going for weird, then you're accomplishing the goal. If you're not going for weird, then yeah, you need to do a lot of other stuff. But I feel like you're deliberately going to for embracing your weirdness. That again, I'll bring up someone who's a much better rapper than me, but I feel like embraces their weirdness a bit, like in an MF Doom, to an extent, but with less talent. ICP, there's just sometimes embracing weird is good. Tech Nine's done it a lot. He goes out from being weird to cool. So I really think that with a lot of practice, I think what you're trying to do can work. I don't think it works yet, but I think it can work, because I feel like you have a very clear direction of what you want to do, if I'm reading the room right, and you want to be like bizarre. And I think that is an underrepresented niche in rap that there's definitely an audience for. Like my audience, who's mad I don't do it. But it was never something I really intended on doing. But there's definitely an audience for it.
Tyler, you sounded like you wanted to go next.
No, well, I didn't necessarily want to go next, but I have my scores ready.
Okay, let me hear it.
I am dead at that delivery.
We can literally go down the line of what Scheme said, and I can put a number to what he was throwing. Flow was a 5. Delivery was a 7 because I feel like he did, and literally delivery was a 7 because I felt like he did exactly what he wanted to do the way that he wanted to do it. It just didn't belong there. You know what I'm saying? Like it was marked above average because he did it well. It just shouldn't have been there. For Inflection, I gave it a 4 because he needs to learn how to control his voice more. Mesh, I gave a 3 because that can't be the song. Subject matter, a 1 because it didn't fit the vibe. Mix was a 3 because you can still turn that shit into a song if you fucking want to. You know what I mean? Like, and then Chris gave it a 2, so overall 25 out of 50. Again, there was nothing Scheme said there that I wasn't already feeling. It was already on my sheet at that point. This is the only one in my whole sheet that I have not marked a single number off of. I stood by everything that I gave it, and so yeah.
Eli, I love what you just said right there because that's the attitude we need.
I'm very... and I want to say this too because I feel like everybody's mad at me now, but like
no one's mad.
Who's mad
Again, with you. Yeah, everyone in the chat's right there with you, man.
Where did you get mad?
Yeah, you don't need to explain anything just because you were honest about it. We're all going to be honest about it. We've all been honest about it. No
Eli literally hyping. You're talking about him, and he's hyping you up.
No. Eli's cool. We've been in the chat, but I'm just
saying. Dom, you just said no one is mad. No one is mad, bro.
Why are you so loud? Maybe you.
What?
Because you're so loud. I need to turn your volume down on my
I think
Discord.
you just need to turn your volume down.
I think you need to turn your headphones
I'm pretty normal
down,
right
Tyler.
now.
He's
No. I have Scheme crank from the other night when we were streaming together.
Right, so you need to turn him down.
Your volume needs to turn down, sir.
Yes.
Can I read my scores?
Scheme is an oppressive voice in my ear right now.
All right, so Eli, I gave you a 28 out of 50. I think I was pretty close there with Tyler. I think your flows were really dope overall. I think you experimented outside of the box that would normally be considered the normal flows to pick, but you did it in a way that worked. It stayed in a pocket that was okay to listen to. It wasn't like uncomfortable to hear. So for that, I give you an 8. I think you've got some really solid potential in your flow. I think you need to tweak certain things here and there, but that comes with time and practice. I don't know how long you've been doing this. For delivery, I give you a 6. It feels like kind of that thing where you don't exactly know the proximity to be of your microphone yet. It feels like you don't really have that full confidence in your own sound yet. But that's something that I feel like you're verging on. You're getting to that kind of point where you're hearing it maybe in your own mix. If you do your own mix, I'm not sure, but it sounds like you're kind of getting to that point, so I give that a 6. Inflection, I really teetered between a 5 and a 6 on this one. It felt like certain parts you really were hitting like that right kind of inflection for the pocket you were sitting in, but then other times it felt like it just didn't really work with what you were saying, so it kind of had me back and forth. I ended up landing on the 5 on that. For the mesh, I feel like just in this particular song, it wasn't totally there, but I hear it in your voice. I hear potential in your sound, so I do think we could mesh overall. So for that, I kind of landed around a 4. It wasn't really there for this song, but I mean, there is potential. These aren't the only kind of songs I do. You know what I mean? I feel like we do have a similar enough sound where it would work. Mix was like kind of a 1 for me. I feel like it wasn't super crisp on your voice. I feel like I wasn't getting that clarity. Again, I felt like the proximity was making it so it was kind of hard to understand you in certain areas. So I feel like you may get some, improvement from watching more tutorials on how to properly record, how to properly place yourself, things of that nature. But yeah, let's see here. So Chris gave you a 2, and then for the subject matter, I gave you 2 out of 4. I feel like you really teeter-tottered. It felt like a back and forth, kind of like, okay, yeah, this kind of fits the vibe, and like, okay, he's kind of going off on his own thing. But yeah, like overall, it wasn't that bad at all. So 28 out of 50 for that from me, brother man. We still currently have Blindsight in the lead.
But ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys show some love to our boy Eli. Eli, thank you so much for submitting. I appreciate you, homie, and I can't wait to see what you do for the next one. But yeah, up next we have Phantom MF. So let me go ahead and drop that link in the chat here for y'all, and then we'll get right on into it. Let me make sure this is unmuted. Dope. Here we go.
We ain't down to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm
And
about
he's still
now.
chilling in here.
Get
What's good,
ahead, getting
Blindside? My
bread,
man.
then a chow down. Money, pussy, we ain't down to see what I'm about now.
What I'm about, smoking on this loud, helping out the environment, I be blowing hella clouds, never slowing down, bitch I want the crown, I ain't talking about the one you wear, I'm talking about that mouth, I'm a fat nigga, you don't wanna see me pound for pound, but me and Nampson be smoking this shit round for round, first you hit the blunt, then the bong, then the blunt, then the bong, then the blunt, then the, alright bro, my bad. I can smite you with a smirk, it's hard to make a dollar hurt, always eating good, I know I put in a lot of work, motherfuckers pissed like she giving up a lot of squirt, gotta watch my steps cause I know these niggas like to lurk, pull up on my homie, he like what's the word, we be doing hella shit like homie what's the verb, donuts in the whip so all you hear is skirt, niggas pray for me to fall but they don't go to church, everybody finna blow then all you hear is burps, I be blowing up the toilet, I'm the shit you heard, counting up these numbers, I'm a fucking nerd. Hey yo Nampson, what's that shit you said before this verse?
What I'm about now. What I'm
Hey.
about now.
Alright.
Didn't care then,
That's
but they ask
dope.
what I'm
Chris, vibe
Alright.
check.
Honestly, 3 all the way.
All right.
So
bet.
this one, if I was rating and my ratings meant anything, it would probably be exactly what I rated Blindsight. Right in that same niche. It's a very different version. It was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
It was dope.
It fits what I expect for a feature on a song like this. Just to go wild on it. Those bars were fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
But also somewhat clever enough to not just seem like a throwaway joke. The cadence and the delivery was just like that. That was what I would expect to hear.
Absolutely.
So that's at least tied for the best I've heard tonight, for sure. And like I said, Blindsight was far ahead of the pack, and I think this is right there with. It's like everyone else somewhere out of camera and Blindsight and whoever this guy was. Far ahead. Who is this guy?
Phantom MF right there in the chat.
Phantom MF.
I'm gonna
yeah,
post the link
this
again
is,
real quick.
This was the other top shelf one that I've heard in the last several hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be right there with Scheme. I think this was definitely the next best entry. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I got. Right here and dope. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it. We're good.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely think, this was out of the park. The flows were damn near perfect. I think there was a couple parts where you weren't quite coming in on the exact second, but that's like a retiming thing that can be done easily, fixed in post, So overall, the flows were just fucking great. They weren't the easy flows. You dragged out the syllablage in the right ways, not in a way that was like, annoying to hear. It was like extended in the correct positioning to make it so it was just like funnier. It fit the flow better. Like that, it was perfect. I loved it. It damn near a 10, like so close to a 10 for me on that side. 9 for that. Delivery was 7, just because similar to what I said to Loopy right at the beginning, is like I feel like you're kind of held back in your recording space. It feels like you can't really project the way you want to, articulate the way you want to, whether that's like a situation where you record or whatever the case may be. It feels like you're not giving it what you want to be able to give it there. So that's why I hit that with a 7. Inflection, I was really back and forth between an 8 and 9. Really, really solid inflection. Great sound to it. But I think there was a couple parts where it just kind of held on to it a little too long, where I felt like you could have changed up a little bit, but overall you clearly know the sound you're trying to say when you're talking, which is dope. Mesh is a 9, man. I think this was dope. This was like a perfect fit. Like Scheme said, it was that kind of like weird that like really worked with the song. Mix was like a 2 out of the 3. you know, obviously there was a little bit of work that could be done, but that's something, again, we could fix in post. Chris gave it a 3 out of 3. Subject matter, I give it a 4 out of 4. You get a 42 out of 50 from me. It was dope as fuck, man.
It actually got a 43 out of 50 for me. Flow was a 9. I thought it was damn near perfect. Delivery was an 8. I could hear inside of what dude was doing that he could give me more. And so I couldn't give it like top or like a 9.
Right.
Inflection, same deal. Like dude almost sounded bored with killing this beat that hard. Like that's the thing too. And so shout out to you. Like you sounded like you knew the beat, you were killing it, you knew you were killing it.
Thanks.
But I give it a beat. I give it an 8 on that because you just sounded like super ass fucking confident. Mesh, I give it an 8. Stronger than fucking average, like way above. Not perfect only because there were parts. Like if this was the final track, the only reason I'm giving it an 8, if this was the final track, I would want you to re-record your verse to sound as fucking hype as Nappy does during his pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because like at peak, I feel like both of y'all like have that piece that makes it a fucking killer track. Subject matter 4, it was on point. Mix 3 because you can work with it and fucking work it in, all that. And then Chris gave it a 3, so overall 43 out of 50.
Good. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Phantom MF? Phantom, I believe I've heard you before, but I can't put my finger on from where. Your name sounds super, super familiar. Whether you've done something with Trauma, I think, or maybe MTP. I definitely, I think I've heard you submit to one of them. So let me just say, like, dope as fuck to hear this out of you, man. I'd love to work with you in the future. Super sick, man. You fucking killed it. Like, you know, it damn near close to blindside. Like you're barely, I think you literally hit second place there. You know what I mean? So that's fucking sick.
That's my second place. I mean, it's by a long shot. Like blindside's still holding my hard lead, but like, yeah, definitely my second place.
Right on. Well, up next we have Salient Songs, guys. Here's his link. Make sure you guys go ahead and click on over there. Go drop a like.
Skipped one, Nick.
Did I? Hold up.
Yeah. Manacles.
Oh shit, you right.
Also, that's the wrong link, by the way.
Man,
you have Techno's link.
God bless. Thank you.
Things
Chris.
breaking.
What
Good
the
thing
fuck?
for Chris.
You right. Okay. I hate it. Okay, I'm sorry.
I could put the link in chat.
Yeah, that would be dope.
This man's holding it all together.
Chris is the glue.
He's the only sober one. Michael J. Nampson. I'm sure that'll show up, right? Oh, fucking A, it did. Let's go. Oh, you already got it. Okay, cool. Well, there it is. Fuck it. I don't need to post
Night,
it.
Eli.
Night, Eli. Take it easy.
Be done soon.
What I'm about now,
Alright.
what I'm about now.
Michael J, y'all. Drop a like, drop a sub.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, down to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care
fuck,
then, but that's what
cilantro.
I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, down to see what I'm about now.
Shit, think I won't come in and spit. Watch your red or I will come and split. And you'll have to learn to knit. I be
Facts,
coming in
Mandy.
with some addicted to the buzz. It helps me feel alright. Thinking what I was, I'm cold with frostbite. My shoulders just shrugs. I don't stop at midnight. I don't do no drugs, just stare at the moonlight. Feeling that I should stop, but I don't know how to. I can't get through the night with my hand with the brew. Don't have a clue. I think I really have grew. I flew from the flu just to stop it from being true. Coming with 3,000 when it feels so great. Coming like a meaning from the Oregon State. Yeah. Don't run up on me and spew your hate. I'll spew shit at you. I'll open the gate. You ask me what I'm about, I'll show my loud mouth. I'm about to send you all the way down south. Let's get down like Bow Wow, watch your brow. I'll allow you to listen to this, so ciao.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then.
Vibe check.
2.
All right. And
Anybody got their scores totally down?
I'm good because I don't have scores, so I'll go first.
Hit it, Schema.
I already
So
have mine
it's
too.
it started off promising by stealing some 2000s flows, but in a tasteful way, right? 2000 club banger flows is where it started, and I was like, okay, good tasteful reference. And as soon as we were done biting off of those flows, the rest of it was just abysmal. Lyrically, it fell off. Flow, it fell off. Everything just became goofy, corny, and just not enjoyable. But while you were biting off of the early 2000s flows, you had me in the intro. I was interested. I was like, okay, I remember these kind of flows. Let's go. And then you kept going, and I fucking hated the rest of it.
Tyler?
I was also ready through the intro. Here's the thing. The flow to me, ultimately, I gave it a 6. And that's only because after the beginning, I was constantly going down 1 point each time I wasn't feeling it for about 20 seconds.
Night, Elena.
5 or 10 seconds, So flow 6, delivery of 4. Here's the thing. Okay. Flow 6, delivery 4, inflection 1. No inflection. Period. Mesh 1. That can't be the final track. Period. Subject matter 2. On off. As far as the mix and sound 2, because you can mix it into something you want to use, but you shouldn't. And then Chris gave it a 2. Overall, 18 out of 50. Here's the thing. That song was boring as fuck. If you took this beat, took the first 2 verses and all the hooks that you were given and said, make me a generic song that fits what you are handed, this is what it sounds like with no engineering.
That's fair. I'm right there with Tyler, damn near almost exactly with the score. I got a 19 out of 50 for him.
You're too nice.
Eli, I gave him one more point than you
did. That 1 point is too nice.
That's too nice. You're right. I should have been an 18 out of 50. Eli, take it easy. Have a great rest of your night, homie. For flow, I gave him a 5. He clearly understands how to flow, like we were talking about in the beginning. I think he was, onto something there, but then just went down the boring route. So he had potential, flopped it, so it was a 50-50 for me. It could have been, but wasn't, so 5 out of 10. Delivery, same thing. I feel like he had some parts that were like, okay, yeah, the delivery works, and then the other half of it was just like, nah, so 5 out of 10. Inflection was a 2 for me. It just was not there. It's a 2 out of 10. Just like Pokimane, it just, Mesh, same thing, 2 out of 10. Mix.
Pokimane?
It's a Keemstar tweet. You never seen that? Anyways, Mix 2 out of, what is that, 3? Because again, exactly like Tyler said, it can be mixed in, but shouldn't really, because it doesn't fit in most of the spots, which leads to.
Keemstar said Pokimane's a 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Even without makeup, she's like a mid girl. She's average. She's like a 5 or 6. That's just trying too hard. I know she ain't a dime, but she's like, she's not ugly.
Yeah.
A 2 is someone who's ugly. She ain't ugly. She ain't hot, but she ain't ugly.
There's a lot more There's a lot more 6s on Twitch doing way more shit for free. I'm just telling you.
Facts.
Like,
all right. Anyway, sorry to distract.
No, you're good.
That just seems like it's coming from a place of hate rather than reason. She's not ugly. She's not hot. But
it was a whole ass meme. So
okay.
Anyways, yeah, the internet lost their shit over it for a while. Subject matter 1 out of 4. It was kind of there, but like not really at all. But again, it wasn't the worst thing I've heard. So yeah.
Like ever or in this competition? Like what context we talking
Both.
About? Okay.
Wasn't the worst thing I heard ever. Wasn't the worst thing I've heard in this competition. Have you ever heard of Big Sniper?
No, you've said Big Sniper like 6 times. What the fuck is Big Sniper?
Scheme. I'm gonna send you a text, Scheme. Just enjoy
You haven't
it
even
on your own
responded to
time.
my meme, bro.
On
My
what?
golden meme. I texted you my meme.
I didn't get to listen to it. Nampson
Okay,
didn't
that's
get.
fine. You do it later, off stream.
All right, y'all. Up
I'm
next,
still gonna send you this text.
we have salient songs. Here we go. Let's go, y'all. Make sure you drop over there. Click them. Show them some love. Drop them a sub and a like. It's hilarious that y'all.
Yo,
had
a
so
lot of
much energy
hauling
before.
hours later, Larry.
And now y'all are looking tired. Nah, we're trooping through, man. We're good. We're good. Here we go.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed,
Who's
now they
this?
see what I'm about now. What
Salient
I'm about now,
songs.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head,
Also
getting
true.
bread, then a chow
It does
down.
look a
Money,
little
pussy,
bit like
weed,
me.
now they see what I'm about now.
Money in the bag like a bandit. Pull it out, then they panic. Talking about the dick and the gun. Understand
Welcome back,
it. No
KT.
restraints, feeling manic. Now we rapping words we don't even understand. Define you funniest. Oh wait, I got it planned. Feeling like I'm juice, perk 30 in my hand. Time flying like sand falling, let me ran. I got an ace 10 like nice hand. Since I smoke weed, I do not feel the same. Smoking is bad, so I don't feel the pain. Why you on the bag when I'm winning the game? I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. They said that I changed, but I feel the same. Still in my heart like robbing a bank. Blade in my chest, feel like I'm getting shanked. Feel like I'm the number 1 draft pick, so I'm finna tank. I'm climbing the range, just doing my thing. I'm still on top, don't care what they say. Do as you may, but I'm getting paid. Paper all day, cause that's what I'm.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about.
Vibe check.
Alright, I'm about to steal a little bit of y'all's flows, but I'm gonna make it quick. Honestly, he seems kind of bored, so it kind of ruined it for me a little bit. And also, he kind of starts it off with like half of everyone else's started it off by using the line "money in the bag."
Right.
So I'm gonna give it a 1.
All right. I'm gonna rip through this.
That sounded like the 3 of us trying to make a song in this state of mind. In
I
this
agree.
level of tired and drunk. The dude seemed so disinterested. Like,
Yeah.
if there was, like, could you imagine you're listening to this song and you're doing what you're doing, and then that comes on?
Yeah.
Dude was not even in the same genre.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
what
it's-
was happening, but as far as it's hard to even rate that rap because it makes so little sense in this beat.
Y'all are far from sober. I'm on my 2nd can of Monster.
I will rate that song confidently as it had a 6 on the delivery, a 6 on the flow, a 5 on the delivery, and as far as like inflection, I gave it a 4. So I'm literally going 6.54. To the mesh, I gave it 6 because it's above average. It's still about weed and all that shit. Like you're at least hitting one of the components of the fun vibey track. That verse was not fun and vibey. Period. Like it was not fun and vibey.
Fucking Ben Stein on the track, bro.
You flowed in the sense that you hit the beat, but like you
Right.
didn't flow in the sense that you hit the track. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Yeah.
you ain't flowing on that track. Delivery was a 5. It was middle of the pack because you know what? I don't know you. I don't know what you can hit. I don't know where you go or anything like that. But like you weren't hitting Nappy's vibe. Period. Point blank. Like you weren't hitting the vibe on the track already. You weren't like taking it above and beyond for me. So I'm assuming you were just hitting some shit that you thought worked and it didn't. Really I wanted to give it a 4, but I gave it a 5 out of courtesy. The 4 on the inflection, you sounded bored as fuck, dog. Like you sounded bored as fuck. You did the same shit through the whole track. Like period. Average is a 5. If you sound like in it and ready, you just sounded bored. Like you didn't sound like in it and ready. So I gave it a 4. Mesh, I gave it a 6, above average because like we still on weed vibes. Subject matter, I gave it a 3. Mix, I gave it a 2 because you can turn it into a track if you want to, but you shouldn't.
And then Chris gave it a 1. So overall, what is that? 11, 15 plus 6 is 17, 20, 22, 23 out of 50.
Let me put it this way, because this was so exhausting to hear. Like, I'd rather hear bad than exhausting. This was so exhausting to hear that because everyone in the house has COVID but me, I'm actually just going to turn in for the night. Unironically, literally, I'm signing off. I'm going to go to sleep. This song really put it in perspective that it's that time. I hope I don't miss like a banger, but I can't even continue on. Like, I know my scores don't count, so it's not like that big of a deal. If my scores counted, I'd right out to the end for sure. Yeah, next time I won't be able to get away because that'd be unfair. But since it doesn't hurt anyone, you know, aside from I wanted Scheme to tear me a new asshole.
Wait.
That one was bad enough for me to need to bow out just because it's bad in a way that's more offensive, because it's not like it's bad because they don't have technical skill. It's bad because they like actively chose to bore the shit out of me.
Scheme, will you hang out for the next one? Because I think
Why?
the next one is Inga, right?
Yeah.
What is so desperate about Inga?
So Inga was purely like a fan submission, like she watches reaction channels. She's from the Netherlands and like she doesn't rap. She's literally like a lady who supports a bunch of channels.
I'm just gonna feel bad.
Cause it's funny.
Our first sheet.
No, I'll just feel bad, bro. You're telling me she's foreign, a nice little supporting lady, but I'm just gonna hear what she does, and I'm gonna this is the perfect
That's true.
time for
You
me to
know
dip, actually.
Scheme.
This is the perfect time for me to
Scheme.
This is probably the perfect time for you.
This is the perfect time because she sounds like a nice lady that doesn't.
She's a wonderful woman.
She's not even trying to be a musician. She's just trying to have fun, and you know I won't be able to switch. I got the tism, bro. I don't have that switch of social nicety. The tism does not allow me to have the switch. I will either have to say nothing or I will be ruthless. Because she's just a nice lady trying to have a good time, and I don't have the switch to like filter that's what's happening.
The sad part is I've listened to hers and she's gonna score middle of the pack.
Oh god. So she's not as bad as these fucks. That's good.
Some of them, but let's go.
Anyway, this is a perfect time for me to sign off because she seems like she's a super nice lady, and I don't need to be doing that for no reason.
I love you, Scheme. Appreciate you for coming and hanging out with us.
Good night, guys. Next time it'll be the full time, and my wrath will matter. See you guys.
Take it easy, brother. All right, y'all. So we now officially have Chris's face covered back up again in the correct size. So let's go ahead and.
Is this gonna be a continued joke throughout all the series?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm down for it.
So Tyler, what's your points land on? 23 out of 25, or 23 out of 50? I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, for Salient. Yeah, 23 out of 50.
I'm nearly right there with you. For flow, I landed on a 5. Like, it came in, I was like, okay, like, yeah, this flow fits this kind of like vibe. But then he just stayed with it like the whole way through, and it felt like he didn't want to try to move off that. He didn't want to try to change up his energy in it, which led to the delivery, which I landed on a 4 with. I felt like, again, it was delivered the same way the whole way through. I feel like if he would have added a little bit more energy in certain parts, added a little bit more punch, that really could have, made that verse pop out a little bit more. The inflection was literally just that same bored way the whole way through. Again, just creating that monotony. And it sounds like the kind of person he listens to, and that's the thing, is a lot of us emulate the people we listen to. But when you're emulating the people you listen to, you have to understand where your voice falls on like the spectrum, the sound. And if it doesn't fit with a certain category, are you going to keep doing that for that? You know what I mean? It's like, it just didn't really fit there. The mesh, I feel like there was the potential. Like I said, I feel like when he was first coming into it, I was really liking the flow, and I felt like, okay, yeah, this could really work on the track. So I gave it a 6. I think he does have huge potential to mesh in with my sound. It just depends on the sound he's going for. You know what I mean? I feel like if he tried to dig a little bit deeper into the sound, or maybe try to add ad-libs that showed more energy or whatever, but this was just not there. Mix, same thing. I gave it 2 because it could be mixed in, but it's like, should it be? And again, like you said, it's not one that really fits this song, so I don't think so.
which is why I landed at a 2 out of 3. Chris gave it a 1, and then subject matter, he was close enough. It was like a 3 out of 4. I think he hung on the same general vibe of subject matter, close enough for the most part. He definitely stepped into one thing I fucking hate, and like I really want to talk about this right here because I fucking hate this. I can't stand this shit. All right, is rapping about Percocets, opioids, dumb shit like that. All right. If you're not actively fucking popping pills and trying to kill yourself, then don't rap about that stupid shit, all right? Y'all hear it in this dumbass Juice World shit. The motherfucker killed himself, all right? Taking those stupid ass drugs. So you want to imitate that shit? You want to emulate that dumbass shit? Fuck that. You're fucking idiotic doing that shit, all right?
Can I throw in like my touch on
Absolutely.
like if you're going on pills rapping and you are doing that shit, you're a fucking dumbass and you need help. Like period, point blank. If you pop in pills, like period, I don't give a fuck if you're the dude who's taking like a Vicodin or a Percocet while you're drinking a 6-pack of Bud Light, like because that gives you the perfect vibe. So I've heard that shit from a lot of my friends and shit like that.
It's not cool.
That's just not cool. Don't do it around me, because that shit's fucking lame, man. Like at the end of the day, if you're popping pills, like at the end of the day,
stay the fuck away from me. Do your thing.
Listen, stay the fuck out. I ain't with pill popping. I ain't with pill popping rap. I ain't with your bullshit. Period. Point blank. We are not friends. We're not gonna be friends.
Thanks.
Like the thing is, I can go into pills, man.
I got a sidebar here. It's one thing if you have a prescription for that because you have some fucking sleep fucked up shit. If you came back from the war or some shit, you need that. Like Melrose is a great example. Any of y'all that know her, she is actually prescribed like Xanax for sleeping. You know what I mean?
Can I tell you though? Like I don't throw out like the veteran card very often. I am a fucking veteran. I am fucking disabled by the VA because of PTSD, because of all that shit. I've got the fucking PTSD diagnoses. I've got the fucking anxiety, depression, all that shit diagnoses. I've been diagnosed pills. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Or prescribed pills because of diagnoses, because of all this shit. I don't respect any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. If you want to sleep, go to sleep. Find your own fucking way to go to sleep. Like, at the end of the day, fucking stay up,
That's fair.
Some people need shit to go to sleep, and I'm not disrespecting what you're saying, because I understand you're saying it in the context of supporting people who go through their own shit and deal with their own shit. I don't fucking I don't respect that shit. Like, at the end of the day, fucking...
But at the end of the day, too, everyone's brain chemistry is different. You cannot say that someone is capable of handling the same hardship in the same way that you are.
I get it.
I respect your opinion too. In
this. Where I'm coming from,
less black and white than that.
Where I'm coming from, with shit that is tied to trauma, with shit that is tied to anxiety, depression, and all that stuff. All you're doing is fucking numbing the pain.
Absolutely, I agree. There's way better ways to do it.
I want 100% of people who ever hear me talk about depression, anxiety, all that shit, PTSD, to understand when you take the shit, doctors want to give you shit to numb the pain so that they don't have to deal with your actual issues. All you are doing when you take that shit is numbing the pain. And if you want to numb the pain, that's fine. I've numbed the pain. Hell, I fucking look at this. You don't drink this much shit if you're not trying to numb some kind of pain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm exempt from it. I'm numbing pain in some way. But at the end of the day, all you are doing from taking those prescriptions is numbing pain. Don't think that that's a fucking fix to your problems, because you can come back from that shit. You can find ways to fucking live and deal with your pain and support your pain and understand your pain and find a way back from depression and anxiety and all that shit that is not fucking prescribed to you to fucking put you to sleep 18 out of 24 hours or fucking whatever that shit is designed to do. Like, doctors want to give you a cocktail to keep you asleep 90% of the time, period.
To turn you into autopilot. What's up, Mal? How you doing? But Roxy, we got Inga up right next, actually.
Sorry, I'm not, I'm not attacking anybody's issues.
Yeah, we went
y'all have
topic here because I got a little heated about this child saying that he was popping Percocets when he's probably 16 years old.
To be honest, I honestly respect you.
Let me take it easy.
Because to be honest, I'm one of those type of people. I got into that type of stuff when I was younger.
Ridicule, we did.
I have like a bad home life, and I got into the wrong crowd at school, and it got me into that stuff. And I've been off and on trying to get off of it. And sometimes I've done it. I've gotten off twice, but I've always got pulled back in via depression and stuff. I'm trying again to get off of it.
I want to say this because Melrose responded to me, and I have nothing but respect for you, Melrose. So, like, I ain't trying to start any issues or anything like this. But as a vet who was supposed to take those sleep meds and said no, it's a little disrespectful to say that you have to fucking take them.
But Tyler, I'm sure you can also see the side of it too, that like I said, everyone's brain chemistry is different.
Yeah, and I do respect that. Different people. Here's what I always say: different people are at different stages of their walk. Wherever you're at, you can have your stage of your walk, but don't try to pull the vet card on me when I'm a fucking vet too. Like, at the end of the day, I've done the shit. Listen, I pulled triggers that I'm not happy about pulling. Don't play that shit with me. Like, at the end of the day, we've all been through shit that we're not happy to be through. And yes, I'm a vet. I put the POW flag up. I put the fucking Army flag up because I'm proud of the fucking service that I did to my country. 100%. And I've been prescribed that same shit, but I said I'm not taking it. I'm not saying that's what you said, but I'm saying throwing as a vet, hit me up offline. We can talk about it. I'm not doing it on this stream.
Hey, real
that's
quick.
That's disrespectful to Nampson. We're both vets. We should talk about this offline if we're going to talk about it and disagree.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Let's show Inga some love. For real, for real. Inga is, like Tyler was saying, just a genuine fan of music, a genuine supporter of streams. This is super dope that she liked this track enough to want to submit to it. And I want to say also that I appreciate all of y'all that have been hanging out. We've had a super dope turnout for this. 30 to 50 constant viewers the whole way through. This is my first stream back on this, literally my first stream on this channel. So the fact that we've had all this support, everyone's been super supportive of all the artists in the chat, staying through as best as they can. I get it. It's been a long ass stream. So for those of you guys that have been here from start to finish, it's crazy. It means the world to me. It's super dope to have the turnout we did. And I can't wait to keep doing this. I can't wait to keep expanding, keep helping to promote you guys, because that's all it's about. You know, we have a fun time here. It's really, really dope to get to see all the new artists, to get to see people that I've never heard of before, and to hear what they're capable of. It's dope as fuck, and I really, really appreciate y'all for being here. So here's Inga's link again. Make sure, like I said, go click it, go show her some love, drop her a comment. She didn't have to do this, but she did, and it's super dope that she did. So without further ado, y'all, let's get into it.
Now, get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
Okay, I guess it's about time. Even if I think it's not worth a dime. It's really not my thing, but someone told me, go get him, girl. Grab your pen, you see. All the talk about money, pussy, weed, make me want to get. Hey, where did your dirty mind go? Take your gas, save it up for rainy days. Don't spend it on your honey, cause you need to dish it anyway. Money, pussy, weed and shit, you have to go through it all, but surely not mine, cause I don't recall. Not my style, just to ride along without a firm shake. Shaking hands, dude, really? What do you think of? Get away. Me as a Dutch humor from north to west. Kan je daar niet horen dan? Je just Google that. Never touch weed, but the pussy though. Not the naked ones, still talking about the cat, you know. Money, I won't make of this song, so I'd lately like to have it, Nampson, give it a go. Can someone pass a cheese?
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask ask what I'm about now.
Chris, vibe check.
Considering that's a fan submission, give it a 2 because, I mean, yeah, it's a little quiet, but it's obviously not something she's tried to do before. So I can definitely see it possibly getting better with practice.
Hell yeah.
And with it being a little louder.
So I would like to take the reins on this as well, because Inga, I want you to take the score that I give you and understand that it is on the exact same score that I rate all these other people that have been doing music for years, some of them even. And so I think that being said, you can take your score and basically double it when you factor it into how long these people have been doing it. So the fact that this is like your first time ever doing something, and the fact that you're just a genuine enjoyer of music, I give you a 6 on the flow. I think you demonstrate something that's really, really impressive that I don't hear in a lot of rappers or a lot of people that actually pursue music professionally, and that's the ability to take a proper pause in your music, all right? The fact that you were able to take such dope pauses and maintain a cadence that is believable, that is something that fits this sound, is again something that's not demonstrated by people that have been doing music for years. In some cases, I didn't learn how to properly take pauses until like 3-4 years into making music. So the fact that this is your first fucking song and you did that, that's fucking dope. That's a 6 on the flow overall for me, because like I said, there's a lot of flows that could have been taken differently, but the pausing fact alone slams out of the park for me. Delivery is very basic, you know, but again, it shows a lot of knowledge of how to deliver things. The way that you tried it, you know, obviously it feels like you were reading your lyrics, but you understand the methodology behind delivering, which is dope. So I give you a 5 on that. And again, like I said, this is on the same scale as everyone else. So the fact that you're scoring these points for your first song is super fucking dope. Inflection, again, I give a 5. I feel like your voice has a really nice quality about it. And I feel like if you actually had some coaching in the delivery, you could really do something pretty fucking dope, especially to the right beat. Your voice has such a smooth quality about it. It's like a buttery consistency. I really don't know how to describe it, but you have a very nice sounding voice, like straight up. And this is no special smoke up the ass or whatever, but like if you had a proper vocal coach like teaching you how to do something, I think you could make for a really dope feature based off of the inflections that you show. The mesh, again, I give it a 5. You clearly show some knowledge of it, so I think if you had the proper push towards it, you could push this in the right direction that you want. Mix, I really wanted to give this between a 1 and a 2. And I think I landed a little bit more towards the 1, just on the proximity effect of it. I feel like you're a little too close to the microphone, and it feels like that's because you're using, correct me if I'm wrong here, but probably headphone microphones like for a phone. Yeah, Jiminator, I've been talking for 6.5 hours straight, damn near 7 hours. But I feel like that being said, that's, you know, and that's something, proximity knowledge comes with time. But that being said, you were clear enough to where you could be worked with, and that's why I really wanted to give you that 2 on it, because there was the potential there. Chris gave you the 2 on the vibe check, and I think subject matter overall, you knocked it out of the park. I give it a 3 out of 4. Overall, 28 out of 50, and like I said, for this being a first track and for you literally just being a fan of music, I think you're safe to double that. That's a 56 out of 50 for me on the Inga scale. So hey, what up?
As a pure listener, and I'll be the dick because Inga knows I love her 100%. I was checking this one out. I went a little bit up actually from Nampson on the flow. I gave it a 6 out of 10 for the flow because,
damn right,
again, with the pauses, with everything that was going through and all that, like again, for a non-rapper, for a fan submission and everything, you killing them flows. You know what I'm saying? Like with the pauses, with letting the beat breathe is what we call it when we actually learn how to flow on shit like that, and when to stop, when to give it a second, when to give the beat a second to play out and everything like that. Letting the beat breathe. a 6 out of 10 for me, because you know what? Like nobody that's riding their first track knows when to stop and be like, I don't need to make noise right now. I just need to let the beat breathe for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
All right. For the next two, for delivery and inflection, I did mark you down. That was as a pure listener, so I don't want to go a ton into it. I will say this though. At the end of the day, overall, I gave you a 14 out of 50. A 14 out of 50 is still not awful for a casual listener of music who made a submission for fun. And if we're taking Nampson's suggestion, doubling that shit, which I absolutely agree, you can double it as just a casual listener, take it to 28 out of 50. You right on par with everybody else. And that's literally, as a listener of music, as not a submitter of music, who decided to jump in, drop this shit, and roll with it. Absolutely, like, take that shit and run with it, man. Like it hit the vibe, and that's the thing. Like, I'll disagree with Chris one time right now. Like, going into it, for me, when I listen to that shit, because you dropped it and I checked it out, that shit hit the vibe for me, because you're having fun with a fun fucking track. Like, if you can't have fun with a fun fucking track, like, what's the point?
All right. Well, let me go ahead and copy this link and post this over for y'all. Up next, we have Extra Smiley. Make sure y'all, I'm Nampson's #1 fan. He says that, and I believe him. I do believe him. But up next, we have Extra Smiley. Extra Smiley's been a long time viewer of the channel, I believe. So let's see what we got from him.
Have a good night, Dog Stray.
Dog Stray, take it easy. Appreciate you for submitting. Appreciate you for hanging out for so long. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening, my friend. All right, let's get it.
Money like a snack, I'm a
Smiley?
Extra Smiley, yeah.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
I'll show you all what I can do, and I can do better than nobody. Yeah, you know how we are gonna be doing it, yeah. I'm riding the wave of the fame, yeah, cause I'm not lame like you are. You know I stay on top of the game, I already know how to play that game. Done it before, been there before. I've already done it way before in the past. Cause I'm now in the present, you in the past. You don't got what it takes to be at the top like I do. And one day they'll be screaming my name so loud. They're just riding on my dick, yeah. You know, they just wanna play with me, cause they like the way I am. It's just the way it goes. Don't take that thing for granted.
What I'm back.
That was a different person.
All right. Chris, vibe check.
Do I have to go first?
Yes. Chat, vibe check.
Yeah, let them handle this one. I forfeit my vote to chat.
All right, y'all. Chat, you get to be Chris for this round. Chat, vibe check. You have between a 0 to 3 to pick. What are we feeling on the vibe check? Scheme would simply cease to exist. I think Scheme would have gone into cardiac arrest. It's a good thing he left when he did. All right. It looks like Scheme or chat as Chris has said.
A lot of people gave zeros, and I kind of gotta go with them.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be the one to say it.
Okay, so this is KT. If you're still in here, I got good news for you, brother.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
KT, you're officially no longer in last place. Extra smiley. I feel even bad saying this. I feel like such a dickhead even saying this. I don't even want to say it.
Oh, now Mad Hatter's putting negative numbers.
You got 1 out of 50 for me.
Oh.
You got A points, a single point.
Damn.
In
I was
flow.
nice this time.
In flow.
I was nice this time. I gave 6 out of 50.
It was a 1 out of 50 for me. You got a single point in flow because I feel like this was a freestyle, maybe.
Oh, you're talking about one category. Yeah, I got 1 out of 10 in flow.
Yeah. I think. No. I think overall the whole thing gave me 1 out of 50. The only thing I gave him a point was for flow, and it was 1. And yeah, it just it sounded like you understand how to be on beat, but it sounded like you were freestyling. Delivery was just not at all there. Nothing else was there. I mean, literally everything else was a 0 for me, and I feel like I said such an awful person saying that, but it's like honestly 100% true. Like the only thing I could give you a point for was like it doesn't mesh. There was no inflection. The delivery just didn't hit. There was no mixability on it. I mean, maybe it could be mixed, but why would you want to? Like, again, I feel like a dick for saying that, but it's like there was 0 effort, I feel like, put into this in like a negative way. Like not even like negative bad, but like it felt like you put negative effort in. Like and the subject, I couldn't even tell what the subject was, if I'm gonna be honest. There was no thrust, right? Sorry, go ahead.
In the interest of time, I'm not gonna give an explanation. I gave a 6 out of 10, largely because in some categories I don't feel as though I can give a 0, because to me a 0 in some categories is flatline, like you're dead on the fucking coroner's table, and so that's where 6 points came from. The only thing that I substantially marked up was a 2 for inflection, because I do feel like at points you accentuated some points. Like if that's where my markups go. This is where, see, that's the thing too. A lot of you guys feel like I'm too harsh sometimes. I am too harsh, but I also, as much as I disagree with 10s ever being awarded, I also disagree with 0s ever being awarded. You know what I mean?
I get that, but I literally found no enjoyment in any part.
It was absolutely fucking terrible. Listen, like Smiley, from purely from me to you, Smiley, like you should never do that again. Like learn how to make a song if you're gonna submit that again. But like a 6 out of 10 for me is as bad as like an 8 out of 10 for me is good. Mind you, I am the only person probably on earth who's ever told my wife she'll never be better than a 9 out of 10. Like only because I don't believe in perfection or complete irrelevance unless
Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. When I'm bad now.
Auto fucking played. All right.
Nick literally started writing about 3 seconds into the verse.
What?
Nick had about 3 seconds and then was already writing.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't suck either, Jason. Like a 6 out of 10 is the worst score I've given. Period. Like, but I will not give it 0 unless you just flatline die while you're recording this and then somehow it gets uploaded. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's what it sounded like, though.
But it didn't. It didn't, though. We both know it would have sounded different if you died while you were recording.
All I know is I was there when I pushed play,
Nick was visibly
and then
distraught.
I was no longer there.
No. Hold, Zach, hold up. Tech, hold up. I did not give you a 6 out of 10. I did not give you the same score that I just gave this. I'm gonna go back to the sheets because now people trying to cap. Fucking Tech got a 30 out of 50, which if we simplify that, that is a 6 out of 10. This is not a 6 out of 10 for the record. Okay, I did give you a 6 out of 10, but this right here that we just judged, I gave a 6 out of 50. So let's be real, like that ain't the same score, dog.
All right. Up next, we have Dream Yallin. Here's the link, y'all. Make sure to go drop a like, drop a comment. Let's get it.
Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
You know I got what it takes, you know I'm amazing, you know I'ma prove it to you all, cause I'ma do better than you all, you know I'm amazing.
Pause.
I can do it better, you know nobody.
Is this the same person? Just with
Did we
more-
start like troll hour?
It feels like that. I'll go over anyone's score who wants it after we finish up here.
Same. If
all
you
right.
guys think that I gave you a low enough score to compare with these, you're sorely mistaken.
Seems that way, Tech.
Scheme really did leave.
Nobody can do it
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he fucking did.
better than me, you know I'ma knock you all down, so don't even come at me like the brick. I mean I fly like a butterfly, stick like a bee. Yeah, you know I'm the best, you know I'm getting this back, you know the business be choking, I'm a dick, yeah. You know I'm better than you know I don't have to prove it cause I got what it takes, yeah. Go ahead and Eminem, I got nothing on me, you know like Michael Scott said, you don't know how high I can fly. Like Skywalker with the force, I'll use the force to push forward, yeah. And I'ma be rise to the top, yeah. Yeah, let's go, collabing with one of the best rappers, Nampson. Let's get it. Hi, yeah.
That happened.
That's
twice in a row.
That was worse than the last one, though.
So for the sake of either A,
Can we just skip
them
these
trying their
ones?
best,
I don't. No, we
or-
have to vote for them. I guess I don't.
or B, it being
Chris,
troll.
give me a point. Give me a score, Chris. Fuck, I need it to finish my score.
'Cause I already know where your scores are gonna be, so I'm gonna just help the person out just a tiny bit and give him a 3.
Fuck you. No,
You're
give it a
awful.
real score. Give it a real score.
Alright, I'm gonna just leave it at a 1 because I don't want to give it a 0 because it could honestly be a troll.
I gave it a 3.
Give it a 2.
I think it had 1 point for delivery because he at least was
Nope.
trying to shout some of
Nope.
the bars.
No points for delivery.
One
point. 1 point for me for mixability because you could potentially turn that into something.
So how we feel about giving out zeros now, huh?
I didn't like it until the
Until you
last
heard
two
this one?
songs. Until the last two songs. The last one, I was still hanging on to giving ones. This one, I heard it, and I'm like, nope. Like, that's a 0. Like, that's a 0 down the lane.
All right. Up next, we have King Allen. Hopefully, this is different than Dreamy Allen.
We've skipped, by the way, for 3 songs, we've skipped fucking whatever the hell it is.
Huh? Oh,
Cilantro.
cilantro. All right, chat. All right, chat.
Free cilantro.
If you got it going on, if you got a cilantro in your basket, It is time to take a big old one, Chet. A big old cilantro.
Hold up. Simple says you gave dude before a 6 and you gave this dude a 2. How the fuck? Because I do get worn down over time with bullshit entries.
It was 2 back to back as well.
With the last guy, I could understand him.
The first time you troll me, like, it's okay, and I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
The second
time I hear shit, you're getting a troll score. Either way, neither of them is coming close to winning.
That's a factual statement. All right, let's see if we got a third in the row, because this is another Alan. Hopefully not, but let's find out. Did I drop this in the chat? If not, here it is.
Fucking cilantro. Fuck the shot glass.
Yeah, cilantro, y'all. If you got it, let me get a cilantro in the chat. Who's cilantro in along? We're all fucked up. Cheers.
Oh, please be good.
Money, 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 put the money in the bag. Like Tans them, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
Yeah, I am ready to knock you all down. I'm down on this. You already know how we're gonna do it. This is gonna be.
I won't do
What
it.
was that person's name?
Dreamy Allen. No, King Allen.
Dreamy? Still dreamy on mine.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't. Not 3 in a row.
Score. Hold up. Score. For Dreamy Allen.
Just rip the paper, Alpha.
There you go. You want to know how fucking trolls hit me over time?
Yep.
2.
I agree.
There was a 6 back there. This one's just a fucking X. Because here's the thing. I'm not gonna battle for who's the lowest, who's the worst on my scale. Like, here's the thing. We have solid submissions at this point.
Yeah.
If you're just dropping garbage to fucking be a part of it, like, if it's funny, cool. If it's funny and well done, here's the thing. Mine was meant to be funny and well done. You know what I'm saying? Mine was meant to be funny and at least semi well done and like get a listen, make some people chuckle, and then be out of the way. If you want to do that shit and not be part of the competition, like drop something funny and be like, ha 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 ha, now it's out of the way. Don't fucking drop some bullshit. Like,
Can we just, like, for future references, disqualify this type of stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm not even saying that, like, cause like, well, I am saying that because these last 3, you know what? Fuck it.
It's basically the same thing.
Nah,
Go ahead.
Andy.
Go ahead.
I had people make sure there was no particular words used that might be particularly offensive. I did have someone warn me that these particular ones might be trolls, but I didn't know to what degree, and I just wanted to say, hey, fuck it, we'll give them a go.
Who's this? LC4?
Yes, this is LC4 up next.
At least I know I can drop LC4's like reaction without him getting fucking
Cat,
butthurt.
hold on, Cat. Did you submit? Excuse me, what? Or are you just fucking typing this along? Because there was absolutely not an entry from you unless you sent it to me on somewhere other than YouTube. Yeah, Tech and JJV both warned me of this, but okay. Oh, good, Cat. Take care. All right, here we go. LC4, the final submission, y'all. Guys, I hope you're excited because this is the last fucking one of these we have to do, and then I can go with the
Only
fuck
one I
to
had
sleep.
heard before.
Cilantro motherfucking L'Chaim. Cheers to y'all. Let me get one last cilantro of the night. Run it up. Oh, baby, it's been a long one. 7 hours nearly. No, 6 hours. I don't fucking know.
Bro, that's a normal stream. What you complaining about?
Man, how often do I stream?
How often does Nampson go over 3 hours?
Only when I'm with your girl. Oh.
Getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Thank you.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy,
No dick riding now.
weed,
That doesn't earn you any points.
now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now has a little bit of violence. Happier than ever, like my name was Billie Eilish. Not a private when I'm climbing, I'm a pilot when I'm flying. I be going up so quick, the best looking like they aren't trying.
Stop.
You can try to test-
Please back up to the beginning of his.
Yo, why you rapping into a Sprite bottle though, dog?
Okay, no.
I rep it.
Okay. For 2 years now in my Discord, there has been an emote, like one of the custom emotes has been Moana, like or Maui from the movie Moana, you know, like the Rock's character from the movie Moana, with a Sprite bottle. Because LC4 always drinks Sprite. And because like he looks like Maui from Moana. When I looked up and saw this shit, I could not take any of this seriously for a minute. I gotta reset my mind.
Alright.
This shit's been happening to me for like 2 years. This has been a meme.
This has been plaguing your mind and life.
Okay, I gotta stop and not think about this as a meme. All right.
You got this.
We can go.
Hey, yo, hold on. I don't know if I shared LC4's link. Here's LC4's link, y'all. Make sure to run it up. Drop him a like, drop him a sub, drop him a comment, say thank you for submitting. Here we go.
You gotta be below 4.2 to actually subscribe to LC4, though. If you're not below 4.2, just go ahead and join my Discord, and we'll get you there.
Yep. You can find him in the Keebler elf tree.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now has a little bit of violence. Happier than ever, like my name was Billie Eilish. Not a private when I'm climbing, I'm a pilot when I'm flying. I be going up so quick, the best looking like they aren't trying. You could try to test me, I'll be on a roll like a surging wave. Couldn't go and stop this flow. Just like Waldo, my flow unmatchable. Call me Montana, cause I really get unguardable. I ain't talking plain when I say I'm like Kobe. If I shoot, my shots be so clean. Gonna need ice, cause all I'm doing is bringing the heat. I don't mean Miami, I just stay eating up on the beat. I be trying to tell y'all this. With every word I say, y'all come with caution. I'm just growing like Apple, think different, that's a sample. Y'all be on me like a pamper, taking dumps on all these rappers. Cause I'm brutally beaten like my name was Chris Brown. Beating up on the beat like my last name Pacquiao. Make a sound with the waves that I make all around. Take me around town, show you what I'm about.
What I'm about now. What I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head.
Chris, vibe check.
LC4, you didn't have to name drop me.
Drop that. Drop your number so I can get into my piece about that line.
Same.
Yeah, I give it a 3. I love the whole vibe of it, to be honest.
You give it a 3?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? You shouting out domestic abuse?
Right.
You gave me a name drop.
LC4, I give you a 7 for flow. I think you had some really interesting flows in there, but they didn't always hit.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
That's
I don't
good.
think they hit on point at every single spot, but I think he was trying some ones that were really nice. I think he could have just reworded them a little better and they would have worked a lot better. Delivery, I give it a 6. I hear this delivery nearly every time from you, LC4. It feels like the same. It doesn't feel like you're reaching from any other place other than to do this exact same delivery every single song. And I know that you are capable of more, but like, it just every single time. And it's not like a bad delivery. That's why I give it a 6. Like, it's not terrible, but it's so monotonous, so repetitive. Like, I want to hear something different from you. Like, I know you got a different vocal range. I know you can hit pockets outside of that comfort zone. I know you're capable, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like it's okay. It's just not what I want to hear. Inflection is 5. I mean,
it fits your voice and that sound that you're constantly hitting. So it's like it is good in that aspect, but it doesn't really fit the vibe of this song to be in that inflection the whole way through. And for that, like the mesh, I give it a 5. It's like there's potential to mesh there. Like I hear it, it's just not on this type of song. You know what I mean? Like if that's that kind of sound that you're trying to hit still. Mix is like a 2. It's definitely mixable. Like you clearly understand where to be in proximity of the mic to get the best sound for your particular voice, which is good. Like you clearly understand how to record properly. And the mix isn't terrible itself, so there's that. Chris gave it a 3, so there's that. And for subject, I give it a 1 out of 4. I just really feel like it was another kind of flex song kind of sound. So for that, overall, I give it a 29 out of 50. Take it away, Tyler.
What did you give Inflection?
5.
Oh, okay. Hold on. And you gave the total what?
29 out of 50.
Okay. I'm just comparing our notes. Let me tally. 11, 16, 22, 25, 26, 29. We landed at the same damn place. All right.
Tyler and I on that same brainwave.
So your flex, well, I'm surprised we landed there because through the whole song, I was like, nah, I'm 1 point behind him every time, like for real. So flow 6, you can do better. Like that flow was not on it, no ads, like you weren't killing that flow to me. Delivery 5. Generic as fuck, especially starting off with the Billie Eilish line. Like I had to pause to be like, "What?" But then the Chris Brown shit came in, and I'm like, "Do you know who Chris Brown is? Like, do you know what he did? Like, are you with it? Like, yeah." So 5 for that. Inflection 5. I did make a mark next to Inflection that I would be willing to give that up based on Nappy. He only gave it a 6, I believe, though, for Inflection. And that was not enough for me to go up just because you didn't give me enough Inflection to justify bringing the score up. For Mesh, I gave it a 6. Because it's above average. You could fit in the song more than most people could, but not like overwhelmingly so. So it's not gonna win, you know. Subject matter, I gave you a 3 because you trailed down the fucking rabbit holes. Mix, I gave you a 1. Okay, Nappy gave you a 2, and that's fine. But I gave you a 1 because like. Some of that shit with your doubles and everything coming into that verse, like that whole vocal track coming in would be a pain to mix into something I want to hear on a track. Chris gave you a 3 for whatever. He vibed with it. He liked the fucking kick Rihanna in the face vibes, and that's cool. But so overall, 29 out of 50.
All right on, y'all. Can everybody in the chat give a congratulations to Mr. Blindsight for winning the Open Verse Challenge, the first official Open Verse Challenge.
We ain't even gonna talk about the top 3.
Well, we can, but first I want to wish Mr. Blindsight a congratulations. Here's the link to his verse, y'all. Make sure you go like that up. Go wish him a congratulations on his video. Run those comment numbers up. Really appreciate the opportunity. Had a lot of fun with the track. Much love to y'all. Hey, homie, that's why I messaged that. I said, hey, man, you could kill this, and fucking you delivered that shit. Fucking slammed it out of the park, man. It's super dope. Super dope to have you on it, and we fucking loved it. But let's talk about the top 3. So I believe...
Well, I gotta figure out who the top 3 are.
I believe it's Loopy or Roby Z for number 3. Let me double check here. Oh, hold on, Larry might be actually. No rupees above Larry.
My page is a little fucked up. Hold up.
Okay, Roby Z got wait, hold on. Roby Z got oh, okay. So I guess okay. So Loopy got third place. Roby Z and Simple tied for second. And Blindsight got first. Alright, so chat. Over
Phantom got second.
What was that? Oh, true. Hold on. I forgot about Phantom. That's right. Hold on. Let me double check on that.
Well, I had Phantom. I gave Phantom 43.
Yeah. And I gave him 42. Okay, so that actually puts Phantom in second. And then Simple and... who else was it? Fuck. Simple and Roby Z tied for third. Cool. Well, right on. So, who do we want to talk about first?
Honestly, it was so long ago that we did Phantom. I can't really remember his verse. I know Simples because I've listened to it a couple.
Do we want to replay
you know?
them? I'm okay with replaying them.
Yeah, play them all
right,
three.
Yeah, let's play them up.
No pauses, nothing else. All three straight through from their verse.
I mean, Scheme praised Phantom's verse.
Can you, Chris? Can you drop Phantom's verse again? In the chat, I'm gonna pull up. Because Phantom was second, so we'll pull up fucking Simple and who did I say? Who else was the other? Fuck.
Phantom.
No, that was second place, but Simple and someone else tied for third. Roby Z, that's right. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, thanks for the opportunity, Nampson. You know, I'm coming harder next time. I expect you to, Jim. I want to see you up there. I want to see you fucking nail that shit. Alright, and then we'll pull up blind sites as well. Okay, so first we got right here, Simples. Wait, hold on. And then this one is, yeah, okay. So, here's Simples. Let's pull the, oh shit. Auto played that one. Cease. Stop this. Enough. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So, Simples.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about
New window.
now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm
And
about
thank
now,
y'all for submitting.
how about back then? Either way, it doesn't matter, it's the same, man. Make the money, hit the pussy, bed, repeat again. Wake up in the morning to them titties swinging, doobies lit. Studious, I try to get her A, slate, she come to me for tutoring. If she don't make grade, I'ma beat her with a ruler quick. Never been a day that I've ever been a critic. If the pussy given way, then you know that I'ma hit it till it's finished. And there ain't even a drip that's left. When I started snaking the faucet, she started gurgling. Till she put the plug in the basin so we could check retain. Tells her friend she fucking the plumber the way the pipe was laid. Brazen how I walked through her mama's. I was fucking naked, smoking on some lemon haze at the kitchen, making some bacon. Little mama came for breakfast, dropped a donut on my face, and when I ate a jelly filling, she looked at me in amazement.
Salad.
You gonna pass that? Fuck.
What I'm about now, what I'm about.
The fuck always gets me though.
This fucking autoplay nonsense is gonna
You,
make me.
I'm still staring at LC3's face.
You're right. We should get rid of that. Nobody wants to see all that. Nobody wants to see all of that. Oh, don't look at that. That's my private information, probably with my stream key. I'm so fucking zonker belong. You know what? I can just.
Hey, tab over, copy the link, and then tab back and paste it and hit enter.
What? Here's the next one. Roby Z. This one
Yeah,
also tied for third.
That works too.
Here you go.
But they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now.
I really didn't like this part.
I can't hear it. We can't hear it.
Wait, can we not actually hear it?
No.
What?
Actually?
I think.
Well, yeah, I paused it now, but before, could you not?
No.
What? Hold up. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I'm so tired. No, it didn't. What? It should be playing.
Head getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
It's not.
Y'all gotta be fucking with me.
No. You know I would not fuck with you.
Alright, you right. Okay, let me try this again. Alright, click that shit again. Let me
Click it.
know.
I'm clicked it.
Alright, here we go. Go ahead and go. Boom.
The booth on the big
playing
fat
now?
booty,
Yeah.
banging on the
Okay,
bongos, that's yours truly. Make another song, sing along, you a groupie. Ripping on the bong, then I go and hit the doobie. Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they.
What was that?
You have the stream starting page up.
Well,
on the
click
stream.
the shit, motherfucker.
Hold on. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
No, it's playing. Chris
Okay.
just didn't click watch stream.
Yeah. Chris, you gabagool. Ugh.
They ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know what? Like
Oh my god.
on the replay. On the
Yeah,
replay,
the second
I
go
would
around without the
yeah.
shock factor to it makes it feel like a lot lower.
On the replay, I would have disqualified that at the beginning with the "Oh my god!"
Yeah,
now,
it's
like
too
it's
much,
like no,
yeah.
nope, you don't hit.
100%. I hear 100% the second time. It's because it doesn't have that same shock factor. That same ooh
Yep.
wait, that was kind of
Yep.
crazy. All right, yeah. So our then third place was just simply simple. After that we have Maniacal J. No, that's wrong. We have the Phantom MF, who had our second place.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about.
Cease playing. All right, cool. So second place, Maniacal J. Let me drop this link in the chat for y'all here shortly. Boom.
It's already pasted.
I want a new zooted score.
No.
No. I'm tired. I want to go the fuck to sleep.
Seppo, you scored high, man. Like you were in it.
Blindside, are you still in here? Put your cash app in the chat so I can send you money. And then so everyone in the chat can be verified that you got sent money. Alright. Because I'm a man of my word and I'm really inebriated, so I'll forget otherwise. Unless someone reminds me, which I'm sure somebody will. But Blindside. That motherfucker probably went to bed.
Now, what I'm about now.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'll text you before bed
I'll
saying
remember it.
saying
here it
send
is.
him money.
Yes, PayPal. Solid. Send that over. Send that on through.
Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, what I'm about now. Didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now to see what I'm about now.
What I'm about, smoking on this loud, helping out the environment, I be blowing hella clouds, never slowing down, bitch I want the crown, I ain't talking about the one you wear, I'm talking about that mouth, I'm a fat nigga, you don't wanna see me pound for pound, but me and Nampson be smoking this shit round for round, first you hit the blunt, then the bong, then the
Can
blunt,
I
then the
just
bong,
say,
then the-
like, this verse actually kills it way more than I gave it credit for the first time. Like
100%.
Like not enough to win, but damn, like
It was
like
good.
it's strong as fuck, man.
Happy it got second. 100%.
I could see him
then
win.
the blunt, then the eye, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, he would have if Blindside was here.
My bad. I can smite you with a smirk. It's hard to make $1 hurt. Always eating good. I know I put in a lot of work. Motherfuckers pissed like she giving up a lot of squirt. Gotta watch my steps, cause I know these niggas like to lurk. Pull up on my homie, he like, what's the word? We be doing hella shit like, homie, what's the verb? Donuts in the whip, so all you hear is skirt. Niggas pray for me to fall, but they don't go to church. Everybody finna blow, then all you hear is burps. I be blowing up the toilet, I'm the shit you heard. Counting up these numbers, I'm a fucking nerd. Hey yo, Nampson, what's that shit you said before this verse?
What I'm about now?
The shit you heard, that shit is not any less funny the second time. It's still just as good.
What was third place? Simple?
What? Yeah, third place was Simple. This was second place.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. We just got Blindside's PayPal. Time to send him money, so y'all know that I sent the motherfucking money. Hold on, let me pull this up over here because this shit's gonna be janky on my phone.
Nah, you get the only reason I was asking because like I mean hands down I like Simple more than that dude because I don't know that dude. Like I love Simple, that's my boy, but like that fucking verse was funny as shit. Like if you don't listen to that shit and see, like, that verse was funny as fuck, man.
100%.
Ugh.
All right, let me go ahead and just go ahead like that.
Simple said in the track, I want to blindside with, or I want to track with Blindside one day. Go at it, dog. You gotta drop more shit. Listen, this is my thing. This is my thing to you, Simple. Like, you gotta drop more shit. Like, stay consistent, dog. Like, your shit's fire. Nobody hates or even dislikes any of your shit, dog.
Yeah, that's all
drop
in
that
your head,
shit.
my G. But real quick, Blindside just sent it through. Can you verify for the chat that you got that $100 cash prize sent via carrier pigeon or payment platform of your choosing, as per stated previously? But Mountain Dew and pizza, any PlayStation, my ass. Just kidding. Damn.
I read that too. I was like, what the fuck? Phantom been requested by me. Well, fuck. There we go. I like Phantom before the stream, so no wonder I liked his bars.
All right, and then lastly, again, here's Blindside's submission. Let's go ahead and run that through one more time. And there you go, y'all. Blindside got it. Solid. Blindside, again, brother, huge congratulations on winning. You fucking killed this verse. It was dope as shit, man.
Listen, Blindside, you're welcome for dropping out of the competition. Like,
Tyler would have had you, man.
I would have smoked your ass, but
no contest.
I didn't feel like it today, so I just wanted my shit heard for a minute, you know?
Respect. That's respect, Tyler. For real, man. That's some serious humble shit, dog. The fact that you backed out, knowing damn well you was gonna win, knowing damn well you was gonna take that gold and leave it. You weren't even gonna take the gold. You were gonna take the gold, silver, and the bronze. Said fuck everybody else. I get all the places.
Yep.
Man, that's love. That's love.
Yep.
Truly humble.
You know, I felt like y'all needed it.
Hey, everybody else needed to pick me up. He had to pull out. I get it. That's cool. That's love. Anyways, let's get it.
Get ahead, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now let's see what I'm about now. I like money, but I don't got a lot of it. I'm a penny pincher rapper, lacking views on my providence. If I want something in life, then I gotta go get it. I'm careful where I spend it, only eating food that I netted. Grocery costs. Open the shop, go for the pot, throw in the sauce, and make a little bit of food for your thoughts. You're in the Hell's Kitchen, where the fuck is your god? All I got is a bunch of bitches smoking weed while we fuck.
Cilantro.
Pussy dropped the heat with my tongue. She was getting so fucking steamy, couldn't see through her cum. I bend it over, put the tree in her trunk, and then I pound it into paper, sign a D with a yeah. Smoke a cigarette, do it again. She said I make the wetter.
Hold up. God, I hate this isn't a reaction stream because, like, going back with the bar about pounding the tree in her trunk, like pounding it into paper, like, it's so
fire.
dirty, man,
It's
but
fire,
it's so
dude.
fucking
It's so
hard.
good.
Like, that bar alone, because in a song like this, you only looking for like 1 or 2 bars. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
Like-
the fact
like-
that he hits that vibe, he hits that goofiness with the double layering in it.
Yeah, and hitting that shit with the fucking goofy shit. Like, let's
Got
go.
nothing
though.
but appreciation for it.
I bend it over, put the tree in her trunk, and then I pound it into paper, sign a D with a Yeah, smoke a cigarette, do it again. She said I make her wetter and wetter and wetter than she's ever been. There's nothing better than weed, money, and pussy. If that ain't your dream, it should be. I'm an everyday smoker, 365 a year. From morning, noon, and night, hit the bong until it's clear. If you've never been high, what the fuck you doing here? I guess that leaves more for me. Cheers.
What I'm about now, what I'm about now, didn't care
So
then,
if
but they
I
ask what I'm
killed
about
it.
now.
And my dude actually closes out too with "If that
Yep.
ain't your dream," it
It
should be.
Oh man, I love it. All right, let me tweet this out. Let me show some love to Blindside. Absolute massive congrats to the
man.
homie. That was such a dope verse. And thank you everybody who came out tonight. It was an awesome, awesome stream. Seriously, we had a fuckload of fun.
It
We're
was
gonna
a
do
dope
this every
stream.
month. Fuck it, every other month
Yep.
maybe at the most. But we're definitely gonna make this a regular thing. We're gonna have guest judges too. Who knows? Maybe we'll have the previous winner from every contest. Prior Blindside, if you want to come on and judge the next set.
Blindside, putting you on the spot right now. Say yes, you'll be the judge for the next
Ma'am.
one.
Be on with Tyler, myself, and Scheme, and everybody hates Chris.
I'm watching. I'm only watching the chat right now. I'm watching for Blindside to say, "Yeah, I'll be the judge next time." Like, partially because I'm an asshole, and I was like, "Oh, we're on a live stream. I would put you on the spot." Like, don't hold that against Nappy if you don't want to.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
he
straight.
said yeah. He said
Hey,
yeah.
let's go.
He said yes. Damn,
Let's
like
go.
let's go.
That's fire. Hell yeah. Let me just
much
drop
love
this
to
tweet out here.
Nappy gonna or Blindside gonna have to deal with my energy, and he ain't dealt with me before. Like Scheme's used to it. Scheme will make fun of me for a minute. He'll be like, "Yeah, Tyler's drunk." Like fuck that guy. Like Scheme's used to that shit. Blindside ain't dealt with that before. If I'm on here next time and Blindside's on here, come on, dog.
Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate y'all for coming out. It's been super dope. This has been awesome. We got 20 wonderful people in here. If y'all want to come on with me to our homie stream, we're going to go over to KSN stream.
Hey,
yeah,
time out. Can we make Roxy threw it out? She said, "Fuck Chris, haha, I love you." Can we make just like "Fuck Chris" the new thing for
We
these
can make that a
streams?
t-shirt.
If this is
The whole
happening
panel
every
can have
month,
shirts that say "fuck
yeah,
Chris."
yeah. If this
Deal.
is happening every month, hands down, "Fuck Chris" is the new slogan for these streams. Period. Point
Run it
blank.
up, y'all.
Whatever. Y'all come next month with that "Fuck Chris" energy.
Bring
Let's
that.
go.
We want to see that. But we are going to roll on over to our
If
buddy
there's merch, I
KSN
want
stream.
5% profit.
Bro, you can have a free shirt and that's it. So we're gonna do a Nampson raid over to our boy KSN from MTP. Show him some love, y'all. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been a great time. I love y'all. This was awesome. I can't wait to do this again for next month. This was awesome. I fucking loved it. I'll catch you guys on the flip. Deuces. Oh man, top quality, bro. top quality.
This is why you